Stamps by Me. So Tony will be here, which is a very exciting duo show, which Andy will be taking you through. Then at 5 o'clock, I'm guessing maybe Dave, maybe Nigel, one or the other. Nigel, there you go. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday evening.
I was hoping one was here because I was like, I think Dave said last night he was going home, and I was like,
there you go.
Well, if Nigel's not here,
one Tuesday's Dave, one Tuesday's Nigel, but I never know which week it is. But yes, Nigel will be there, so that will be absolutely lovely as well. Taking you through the rest of the evening, where obviously you've got more from Crafters Companion, you've got more from Hunky Dory, so do stay with us, of course, all the way until 9 o'clock as well. Now, just before I get going, let me announce the winner of our Christmas decoration. We were loving this, wasn't we, just before the show? It's absolutely beautiful. So this is Linda Rhodes. So massive, massive well done to you, Linda. Your goodie box will be coming to you, and you can just see it's absolutely spectacular. Every single part of that, every angle is wonderful. So you are today's Christmas tree decoration winner. So well done, Linda. I will pop that onto the tree. Where shall we pop it? I think we'll pop it just there, shall we? There we go. Lovely little spot for it. So
how lovely.
I know. Now, just before we come across the brand new launch, we just want to give you a bit of a basket opener, let's say, because I think this is going to sell out so quickly. So we are wanting to get it available for you immediately. Now, one thing we always need is card blanks, envelopes, of course, and this is a remarkable deal. You are getting a 300 pack of your card and envelopes. They are your A6, and you are getting this mix of colours as well. So you can see you've got these beautiful pastel hues that we can actually see with this as well, which is absolutely lovely. Already pre-scored, so really easy to just pop them together. And obviously, I just always think that then gives you the chance just to do the nice bits.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's great if they're pre-scored, especially if you just starting out and you've not got your scoreboard. They're done for you, so all you need to do is fold them up and use them.
Cut anything, measure anything.
Exactly.
Lovely colours. And the other thing that's brilliant is that you have got the matching colour with the envelopes as well.
Yes.
Alternatively, it looks quite nice when you mix and match them as well.
I love doing that because it gives it a bit of, I don't know, a bit of like excitement, you know, because you think, oh, it's a green envelope, it's going to be a green card. And you open it and it's not.
No, and those colours, they
simple
work.
things.
Yeah, nicely together, absolutely. Now, we should be sitting at £23.97 for you to be able to get this, but we are...
We've got it in the web pickup, so really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello there and welcome. Brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and we've got a cracking day ahead of you. Very, very exciting. Lots of things coming up. And of course, in this hour, I've got the lovely Laura and Carnation Crafts. I will be with you through until 4 o'clock. Now, I'd normally be here at 5 o'clock, but we've got something special happening between 4 and 5, which I'll tell you about in a moment. Shall I let you know what else we've got coming up? Have a look at this. So we have got lots of fabulous things. Kicking off with Carnation Crafts, a day to remember, the most incredible die set that we're bringing to you. Beautiful collection, which I know you are going to love. And we've also got another die that's got a full alphabet on it, so I know you're going to love that one as well. Then Dawny is in the house. She's going to be here with Sentimentally Yours and some brilliant prices that Phil is sharing with us, so looking forward to that one. And then Mark is here with Silver Designs, and we've got some fabulous festive deals for you and some wonderful Christmas Christmassy makes. So I'm sure you will love that. Then at 4 o'clock, Andy is going to be here because we've got a very special hour, an hour dedicated to our Hunt for a Handmade Hero. And we've got Lisa and Kay who are joining us today, so that's a very exciting hour. Then this afternoon, you can see from 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock. I think it's Nigel that's coming in to join us for that one. Yeah, so he'll be taking you through. He'll tell you about everything that he's got coming up later on. But we are very excited here in the studio because we've got a lovely collection. And we have got a little bit of an announcement of our own because we have got a brand new winner. Our fabulous winner for our gorgeous Christmas decoration. Isn't this cute? I love this. Lovely Donna Masters, thank you for your entry. This is beautiful. Love this. Isn't that cute, Laura?
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Really, really sweet. I love that. A lot of time and effort's gone into that, as has been the case with all of the entries, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a shame we can't mention everybody. So, I think we need to put it on the tree. We haven't got a lot of room left on the tree, to be fair. Where should we go? Where should we go? Should we head round?
Is there room at the front?
Is there room round there? I've only got little arms. How does it... About there? I'll pop it there for now. And then our lovely cat, she's very much more kind of creative than I am. She'll be able to put it in the perfect spot. For the time being, though, Donna, thank you very much. There it is, pride of place on our fabulous tree. No expense spare day with our tree there. Love it. So, Donna, thank you. Welcome to everybody. And, of course, Donna, if you are watching, congratulations from the team here. And thank you to everybody for getting involved as well. I've no idea what you win. Sorry. I did ask, but I'm not sure. Might be just the kind of the sheer kind of bragging ability.
Yeah, just being part of the Christmas tree. And
yeah. It's not all about prizes, is it? Now, talk about this hour, though. Oh, my word. Have you seen this collection? A day to remember. It's beautiful.
It is. And when you look at this, for me, I instantly went to like baby cards because there's so much in here that you can mix up. But it is a day to remember. So it could be like an engagement party, a wedding.
Good point.
It could just be a birthday, any celebratory occasion. It could be like a 60th birthday or a 40th, any day that you were celebrating something.
Any day you want to remember, basically.
Any day you want to remember, yeah. And you get so much in here. You've got your card shapes. Now, for me and all of the demos I've done, you've got 3 card shapes in there because you've got those 3 big frames.
Okay.
So you can use the larger frame, the medium size, or the oval frame. So you've got essentially got, for me, that's 3 card shapes that I would use. Yeah. You've got so much in there. Then you've got your florals in there as well. You've got the lattice design that you can use as well. So you can mix your flowers in with that. And then you've got everything that you need in here then to decorate your cards and make your scenes. And you can mix them up in so many different ways as well to use.
Now, we will go to the boards in a few moments, but as you feast your eyes on these, you can see there's some incredible dies that you'll be able to use over and over again. I mean, the foliage there's such a useful one. Love that fabulous bow that we've got there. And that banner, how useful is that in your crafty collection? The lattice work, again, absolutely beautiful. And all those gorgeous florals, which, of course, you can download as a vignette, which is free of charge from the Carnation Crafts website. And those beautiful frames, there's going to be all sorts of different possibilities with that. But as you can see, that price is not the price you are going to be paying. What a fabulous price, £124.99. 4-way split on that as well, which makes it incredible value for money. And we're getting a bit of a bonus with this one for everybody that's ordering before midnight.
Yes, so if you order this before midnight tonight, then as a thank you from Carnation, obviously we're getting close to Christmas, and I just have to thank you for purchasing the collection and obviously supporting Carnation throughout the year. You're going to get an email tomorrow, so you don't have to do anything. You'll just get an email as long as you purchase the collection before midnight tonight. You'll get an email tomorrow with 100 free backing papers
100?
to download. Yes, and
wow.
They are different to the ones that are already available on the website to download. So these ones will be exclusive just for you.
Wow, that's something to have, isn't it? And all of that, along with the dies that we've just seen there, and of course your regular vignettes that you can get hold of, £124.99. Brilliant value for money. But you know what? I'm not stopping there. Early's going to bring that price down even lower. I don't know where we're going with this, but we're going to save 30% on that overall price, bringing it down to £109.99. And you've still got your 4-way split. So for just £27.49, you can get all of this on its way to you. That price shouldn't usually have four-way splits, actually, but I don't think anybody thought about that when they dropped the price down. Right, let's have a little look at the boards, because this is what's going to show you exactly what you're getting within your collection.
Yes, I'm going to start off with the Regal accent frame. So this is what I said about your 3 card shapes, because you've got that larger frame. So you've got the mass and layers, so that could be your card base with that frame. Then you've got the middle-sized one as well, and you've got the oval. So that's why I'm saying, for me, you've got 3 card shapes you can use there. You've got labels that you can use as well. And then you've got these corner pieces, which are almost like, I think of them almost like, you know, moss that you have behind florals and things like that. You can obviously use them around the frames. You can use them as tuck-ins behind the flowers to decorate with, lots of different ways. They're great grounding elements as well that you'd use in other collections. You know, scene building elements you've got.
I can imagine them almost being like clouds or something like that.
Yeah, this is one of the things I said. If you cut them out in white, you could use them as clouds. Even if you tuck them behind a scene, they'd look like little hills or mountains. So lots of different ways that you can use them.
You're probably looking around, what, £45 mark, something like that, if you were shopping for that one by itself. I don't know if it is available. Oh, it is available by itself on the website. So, yeah, okay.
Right, then we've got our floral adornment. Wow. Look at this. It's absolutely stunning. So this is your main floral component. Okay. Now, these two are actually the decoupage pieces that fit on top of you, but I would use those completely on their own. They are beautifully done, so you can use these completely on their own. This one, then, is a separate one, almost like a sweep design. Now, this has been designed so that you can use it on the trellis, you could use it on the back of the chair, use it on the ladder that we've got coming up. So this one you can mix and match up. And then you have all of your decoupage floral heads as well. So obviously you can build this up and decoupage them up if you want. But I think one of the reasons they've added in so many more of the flower heads is because you have the natural embellishments.
Oh, wow.
So now, if you look at this, and then you see all those flowers heads, you can now decorate this with your flowers and do it as much as you want.
Incidentally, that particular design set by itself, £44.99. So the best part of £90 already.
Yeah, those two are 2 large dies that you get in. So then you've got your natural embellishment. Now, I love the fact that they've given you 2 different colourways. So you've got that lighter shade of green and the darker shade. So even if you were just maybe making more of a masculine card and you just want the foliage, you don't actually want the flowers, really nice way to use them, because even using those together, you're still going to get that depth of different colours.
Hello, look at that cut area there, those unlocked areas.
They're so intricate.
You wouldn't go anywhere near that with a craft knife.
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah. No way. You can see, look how intricate they are.
Beautiful.
And you've even got the little detailed cut lines, look, in the leaves as well.
That's a really useful die set.
Then we've got suspended elegance. So you've got your chandelier and your birdcage. You've got candles that you can decoupage up. Heather. You could equally cut these down and have them as freestanding ones as well. Yeah. These are the ones you can see there, how that sweep design has been fitted right on top. So that one is just so useful to use on its own.
I love that curvature that you're getting with that as well.
Really lovely, isn't it?
Very, very pretty. £17.99 if you're shopping for that one. See, this is a useful one as well.
Yeah, I love this one. This is your elegant banner. Now, you've got the mat to go on the back if you want to bring it to the front. And you do have mats and layers. Now, one other thing I love about this is you could use it either way. So you could have it coming down.
Oh, yes, of course.
Or you could have it going up. So you can wrap things. You can place things behind this and have it wrap around. Now, one of the nice things with this one, you have got a nice amount of space there. So think of your stamps, clean and simple, we get stamp sets.
Yes.
They will fit in here. But when you download the artwork for this one on our website, there are some. So like that one you can see now, that one is included in the artwork.
Absolutely perfect.
So you do have options with, so you have the option of downloading it clear, and you have some that have got sentiments in there already for you. So when you cut those out, you'll get the sentiments in there too.
You could be making up bags of those to sell, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could easily even just cut these out when you go to craft fairs or shows or anything. You could have these ready to go on your card, and then you can put whatever sentiment you want on. Like if somebody says to you, oh, I really want that card, but I want it for a wedding, you could just stamp on a wedding sentiment and then pop it onto a card.
That's a really good idea. Incidentally, if you are shopping for the individuals, they are all on the website at their prices, so if you want to, you can jump ahead. But don't forget, they're all in the bundle, and that's where you're making the biggest savings, so bear with us if I was you.
Right, and then we've got something special. So you've got your lovely gift there. Again, that could be a Christmas gift, it could be a birthday gift, anniversary, anything at all you could use that for. It's a lovely size
of that
as well.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Really nice and easy if you want to go in and snip into these as well.
Yeah.
You could snip it down. If you wanted to put more in there, you've got a nice amount of space there, so you could snip it down and have some different sizes as well, so you can use that in different ways.
And also nice if you want to have flowers down the bottom as well.
Yeah,
so
you've got plenty of room.
Yeah, nice. Pretty.
And then we've got our event ready. So this is like what you'd imagine ready for your event. So you've got your table, now you've got your chair, and at the minute when you look at the chair, because you can see the back of the back of the chair there. So that chair is now facing away from us.
Yes.
But this part is the seat of the chair. So if you put that on there, all of a sudden the seat is facing you.
Just that little bit changes
just that
it
little
so
bit changes
much.
it completely.
Wow.
So you could have one chair behind there facing you, and then you could put this chair there so it looks like it's facing the other way.
Clever.
You've got the present, you've got those lovely shoes with the flower coming out of it, and then you've got your table set in as well. So yeah, brilliant for things like that. You could easily change them as well. Like when you look at these, you can imagine putting like baby items on it. So if you're making things for a baby shower or birthday things on them, and change it up for birthdays. But that's the complete collection that you're getting.
I love that. All of that coming to you for just £109.99. Don't forget, we were looking at a couple of those larger die sets that you can see at the back there, £44.99 each. So that's the best part of £90, as I mentioned. But what a lovely collection. So usable, either using it all together or using it independently. Now, do make sure you're taking advantage of that. Lots of you have confirmed your orders already, so thank you. And don't forget, you're going to get those 100 downloads emailed to you tomorrow. So look out for that email. But I must show you this one because you've already found this one. And I'm not surprising you're shopping for this one already, because this is another one that is incredibly useful because you're getting your full alphabet with this one. Now, if you'd like the idea of getting hold of this one, it comes with a wallet, so everything can go inside the wallet, and you've got all of these dies, a lot of dies in here. But you're not paying £59.99. Oh, no, you're paying just £49.99. This is the kind of die set that you will find yourself using on a daily basis, I'm sure. And it gets even better because you've got your two-way split with this one as well. So you only need to pay £24.99 today, along with your post and packing. And then this will be on its way to you with a second payment in a month's time. I mean, this is something you'd use, like I say, on a daily basis.
Yeah, especially with that alphabet in there. So you've got your card base to start off with, which is the ladder. And this, to me, this is one of those cards that when you look at it, it wows you, but it's so easy to make. Like this
look at that.
Stands up. So you've got your ladder that will just stand up like that. But all you have done is cut out 2 of those ladders.
Really?
That's all it is. You're going to cut out 2 of them. You glue the tops together. You've even got, look, it even folds over to give you that.
Really sturdy,
to make it more sturdy. And that will just stand up like that. So you can now decorate this. So like this one's got those flowers on. You could decorate that. You could have baby grow and baby toys on there. You could put Christmas things on there. You could have Father Christmas standing next to it with toys underneath.
Nice idea.
There's so many different ways that you can use these. Now, the ladder is obviously the card shape. Now, these parts here have been designed. We have got some samples with them on. They will fit in between there. So these are like these shelves to go in between.
Okay, right.
And then these are your tabs to actually connect them. So you can have those going in between the ladder, and then you've got your accessories here to actually decorate it with. You've got that lovely book, and you've got the infinity symbol. So sympathy cards as well, this collection is going to be great for, but you can mix them up and use them in different ways. And then obviously in that same die, then you also have that full alphabet in there as well. You've got the mats to go with these as well. So if you want to bring them to the front of your projects, but they look amazing. Like even just using, so one of those shelves there as a sign, and then just using the perfect papers there to cut out love, and we've got that there. I love the size of this because it's not too small and it's not too big.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like the perfect size to add on to your card, and it doesn't take away from what you're putting on there. But it's still very readable. It's not
so
too intricate.
The mats behind there as
yeah,
well.
You've got the mats as well. Plus you've got all of the numbers as well. So these are just going to be perfect, and they fit perfectly on the book as well. So if you want to pop them onto the book,
Perfect.
you can do that and they'll fit on there perfectly too.
I love that. I've got a card here actually with them on the book, and you can see they're absolutely perfect. I mean, it's a classic font, isn't it? Beautiful style as well. And again, that's kind of bringing the two collections together because you've got some of the florals and the vignettes coming together there. Obviously, you've still got the ability that it can stand, but also the ability, I love this, just a couple of little bits to show you, where it's actually working really alongside the collection that we've just seen, incorporating it into a card front.
Yeah, they really do work perfectly together, and I think there's so many different ways of mixing them up. But, you know, it does, when you look at the ladder or the shelves, it does make you think of, like, events that you go to, and you'll see it as you walk in, and you'll have the sign on there. So I just think they just work so well. And obviously, because it's not a specific thing, so it could be an event for a baby shower or for a Christmas party. It could be for anything, like a wedding, an engagement party. It could just be a party for, like, a 40th or 50th birthday. There's so many different ways that you can use it.
Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, so the shelf.
Between the two?
Yeah, so the shelf will, like, stand in between. And then this one, they've actually used the shelf on top.
on the top as well.
So you can see how that will just... You've got those little tabs that you can see there that will just hold that together. So you can have things stood like 3D on the actual shelf as well.
Like a new home with all your decorating bits and pieces.
Yeah, it could be new beginning. You could even put like make it more of a masculine card and put like DIY stuff on there and have it as like a DIY card as well. So there's lots of different ways. And for me, that card, if you make and sell as well, that stands out. It looks really different.
Absolutely.
But like I said, it's 2 die cuts and that's it. You're done. Your card is done. So really, really easy to actually make.
Wonderful. And I'll let you get ready for your first demo if you want. I know you're all prepped and good to go. But I just need to reiterate the particular die set that's on your screen is this fabulous one that we've got here that Laura's just been explaining to us. You've got lots and lots within that, over 100 dies, and you're only paying £49.99. Two-way split if you choose to take advantage of that. Works out at just 40p per die, and these are so useful. The book as well. In fact, the whole lot. So yeah, you'll be using it on a daily basis. Now, don't forget to work alongside your fabulous collection in this new release. We've got the perfect papers to go with them, literally the perfect papers. So I have got those here. And again, the colour palette is such a pretty palette of colours. Lots of peach tones in there, beautiful dreamy colours that you've got. And don't forget, it's not papers, we say this every time, it's your cardstock. You're looking at 300 GSM, and you've got a gorgeous collection, as you can see. I'm not going to go through every single sheet, but you can see you've got a lovely collection of colours, all complementing those fabulous vignettes that you will be printing off. And they just add to it, whether it's the card base, whether it's the embellishments. I mean, you can see when you're actually keeping it up with the vignettes, it's been used alongside the beautiful alphabet set there, and it's absolutely perfect match. And do you know what? It's just really pretty colour palettes either way. And it's only £14.99, but over 10% of the stock has gone already. So please do not leave it too long before you take advantage of that. So yeah, grab it while you can. I think that's the course of action today. We're busy for everything. So we're going to get into a demo. All the details will change around on your screen as you see them. These are with the individuals that Ellie, our lovely producer for the hour, well, for the whole morning, has been taking, and is going to be bringing in for you as well. So keep an eye on those as we work our way through. Should we go into a demo, or did you want me to explain the different dies? Demo, I agree.
Okay.
Listen to me, don't you?
Right. So to start off with, I'm using the frame. So this is one of those larger frames, and I've cut it out on a sheet of Elevate.
Okay.
I think we probably have Elevate on the website.
Elevate, so is that like the foam that's there?
Yeah, so that's like your
I've
sheet
never heard of that,
foam.
Elevate. Okay.
So now if I pull that off, can you see how thick? You essentially make your own sticker.
Oh,
with
clever.
these, and everything will be 3D for you. So I've cut this out. So it does die cut lovely, so you can see, look, and then I'll keep that and I'll use that for like smaller bits.
Idea.
But we've got that, and you can see, look how thick that is. So it really does elevate your project.
Hasn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to pop this now in the centre of our card. So we've got that frame, and then before I stick anything else on, what I've done is I've cut out that frame again, but I've cut it out just using the perfect paper. And this time, now on the frame, you've got our easy aperture design on the inside, okay? So what that means is you've got little paper piece holders, going across. So like on this line now, you've got 4.
So just like little pips.
Yeah, so just how you would cut out like a topper from a paper kit, you've got them along there. So if you want to just go in and snip those little bits out, then it'll give you a complete frame. So if you wanted to use this as a frame for scrapbooking, home deco items, things like that, you can use that as well. So that's what I've done to give me that frame.
Brilliant. Ellie just popped the details of that fabulous Elevate on your screen there. 10 sheets in there of your A4 size.
Right, so what I'm going to do next is I've got some of that lattice panel, which is in the floral part. So I've just cut this out with some of our hammered cardstock.
And I can see you've kind of got little pips there as well, so if you wanted to take the centre bit out, you could do that too.
Yeah, you can do that. You've also got the mats and layers to go in the centre of that as well. So even if you wanted to use this and build this up, you've got options of doing that as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a bit of glue across the top of there and across the bottom. And I'm going to pop that on there like that. So that's going to cover that frame.
Okay.
So now if I turn that round, our frame is going to look like that.
Pretty.
So before I stick that down now, I'm going to grab our foam tape from the Clean and Simple range. This just fits perfectly.
Narrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it fits perfectly across these frames. So I'm going to pop this on so we can raise this up.
Wonderful. And don't forget, if any of the items that we're seeing being used, you want to find them, they'll be on the brand section. Just look up Carnation Crafts. There's all sorts of fabulous goodies in there. And we've got some additional things on the show that you might like to go for as well. So I'll tell you about some of those in a few moments. But with all of those downloads that you're going to get, do check out the Pro Print paper as well, because that's something that's definitely worth taking advantage of. I can't believe it. 100 sheets that are going to be emailed through. Well, they won't. It'll all be kind of zipped up in a folder. You can be sitting there with 100 PDFs coming through on your email. So yeah. Oh, exciting.
Yeah, and it's nice that it's like an exclusive one as well. So it is different to the one that is on the website, because when you go over to get the artwork, you will be able to download backing papers on there as well. But these ones are going to be different,
And that's only if you order up until midnight. So if you are watching us on a repeat, be as quick as you can.
Right, so I'm going to just pop that over that frame now.
That's lovely.
So we've got
that
like that. But yeah, it makes such a lovely effect, doesn't it? And then what we're going to do then is I'm going to start building this up. So I've got one of the chandeliers, and I'm going to pop this about here, I think. So that's going to go down the centre like that. So let's just pop a little bit of glue on there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit on there.
Can't get over how delicate some of these items are as well. I mean, the dies, cutting out the kind of in-between bits between the candles and the actual candelabra itself. Amazing.
Yeah, and you've got the extra candles as well. So like you can decoupage them up, or if you want to add, maybe you want to add more on the bottom, or you could mix them up. I know I did a demo the other day where I added the candles. So on the step above, you've got the bowls. And I put some of the candles like in the bowl, so it just looked like a candle that was in the bowl. So you can mix them up in so many different ways.
Good idea, actually, yeah.
Right, now I'm going to go in with the floral. So this is that main part of the flowers that you can decoupage up. But obviously I've done this now in the mirrored vignette. So I've got options of flipping this round. And I'm going to flip it round because I want this to come down that side there. So always, well, I say always. For me, I never know what I'm going to do when I print, because I'll print everything and then cut, because I prefer to see everything there cut out than try thinking of, what do I need to cut out?
With it.
Yeah. So 9 times out of 10, it'll be the mirrored, because then I know I've got the options of flipping them round, and it does make things easier.
Might as well do it that way,
Yeah, and then I've got one of those corner pieces.
Lovely.
Look like moss. The detail in that. Look at the shading. It looks like every time I touch it, I expect to feel like that moss feeling. Yeah. So we're going to add this in, and I'm just going to tuck this in the corner there, because we are going to add more on top of that. So I've got that same flower corner now that is going to sit on top of that moss. So I'm just going to have that like coming out of the background just to add a bit of texture in. So we'll add that one in. So that is going to sit there like that.
Oh,
so we're
that
just
is
building that up
gorgeous.
now.
It's such a pretty set, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely. I love the
artwork,
colours in these. There's something, I don't know, calming about them. Just the colours that they've chosen.
And the perfect
in these work
papers,
really
literally
well.
perfect to
Yeah,
work with those.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Now this, you can see, is one of the decoupage pieces. So that was set right on there, and that's how that's been designed. But I do think that this is just so lovely. You could equally use it completely on its own. I've been using them on their own.
You've got the vignettes that can be the mirror. You could have one on either side, then it's almost like an arbour, you know, like an arch or whatever. With
you could even use them and, you know, complete a wreath with them.
Yes.
There's so much you can do. And obviously, because you've got the corner pieces that you can flip, you could even just decorate around the whole card if you wanted to. So there's lots that you can do with these.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to add this one in as well, but I'm going to flip this one round. And I'm going to bring this. So this is one of the things I love about pin flare, because I am terrible at mixing up what I'm doing. I'm going to turn this one so it kind of comes over a bit. So I'm not using it as the decoupage. I just want to extend that bit over. And I'm going to come in with a bit of my foliage, so a bit of the essentials.
Wonderful.
I'm going to add that in there.
Now, incidentally, you did see Laura working with the everyday glue. Ellie's found a fabulous deal for you. She's very cheeky, but she's popped it onto the show. As you can see, 7 bottles you're getting for £9.99. Wow. 50ml bottles, as you can see. So, yeah, stock up on your everyday glue while you've got the chance. If you paid your P&P for today, it makes sense to do so, doesn't it? You don't want to come back and shop for that. Well, you don't want to come back and shop for it at the higher price at any time, really, do you? So, yeah.
No, and it lasts such a long time, because you've got 7 bottles in there. They last such a long time as well. And it's just such a nice everyday glue, because you do use it for everything.
Yeah. We haven't got a lot of those, so if it is something you're thinking about getting, you might want to check your basket out as quick as you can with those as well. So there's some little glue applicators that you might want to add in alongside them as well. So yeah, useful if you wanted to really get into the nitty-gritty of your projects, and you're getting 100 of those for £9.99.
Oh, that's such a good deal. Right,
Very good.
adding in some of the flowers now. So I'm just going to go in and add a couple of these, so we can just...
I didn't really pay attention to the actual
build
die.
this up.
Is it a die that's cutting out multiple flowers at the same time?
Yes, it is.
Thank goodness for that. Because you know where I was going with that one.
Yes, I did. Yes. It's the one on top of there. So I think it's the one on the far left.
Oh, right, so it is, yeah. Let me grab hold of it.
Yes.
Oh, yes, they're good
adornment.
sized dies, yeah. Because that's the thing, if they were individual flower, I mean, that's a clever way of doing it. Let me just turn it around very quickly to show you. So the actual die, because if they were little, are you like me at home?
Yeah, I'd lose it.
You'd lose them all, but they're all on that big die there. So, and that's how the vignette prints off. So you just literally will place that down, just one die, and it'll cut out all of those flowers. Same for that little kind of set that you've got there as well. So, yeah. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same, any small little pieces. Right, and then I've got the banner that I'm going to use next, and I've just stamped a happy birthday on there, and I'm just going to put a little blob of pin flare on each side, and then I'm just going to tuck that on top there,
So
like that.
And so achievable as well. Oh, the banner's just come down just in the glue. Only just gone on, so that is so pretty. That is gorgeous. And with all due respect, it's die cutting,
Really
isn't
easy
it?
to do. Yeah, really easy to do.
When I say that, it doesn't sound as if it's a compliment, but it is, because it's a beautiful card that's been made, but so achievable, because obviously...
Yeah, the die, I say
confidence.
every time, the dies do all the work for you, and because you've got the artwork, every single time you do it, it is going to look stunning, because you don't have to worry about, you know, colouring or trying to make things look the same. Like, and I've always said it, but carnation to me helped me be more creative, because I add more in, like if I had to colour these in myself, I'd have put wood on there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have decoupaged up the flowers. I would have done one and that would have been it. But now you can go in and you can add 2 or you could add 4 or you could decorate that whole card, and you've got, it kind of releases you, so you can just do as much as you want.
Once you've got the investment of the dies, obviously the vignettes you can print off over and over again, so then it's just paper and ink, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's a very affordable way to craft going forward. Laura, thank you, really enjoyed that. I'm going to show you exactly what you've got in your bundle. So we've got all of your dies obviously on the fabulous display showing you all of them. I'm going to pass these back to our lovely Laura. Hold on, let's get them the right way around for you and I'll get her to go through them because she can explain it way better than I could ever do. So all of this is coming to you. Now the 2 larger dies that you can see on that top shelf there, £44.99 individually they would be. So as I say, it's 2p off £90 just for those. By all means, if you want to shop for them by themselves, you can do. But a couple of things that you might want to think about, that for that extra tenner, well, actually £20, isn't it? Because if you're looking at 90. So an extra £20, you're getting all of those 5 dies that are in the front, as you can see there. And you are going to get that 100 backing sheet download that will be emailed to you tomorrow. So look out for that. But you do have to place your order before midnight to get hold of that. Details are on your screen, 4-way split. If you want to split the cost, you can do. You shouldn't usually be able to do that when you're only looking at £27.49 for each of those payments, but lots of you are doing that. And we do understand that. This time of year, sometimes the pennies are going on other people, aren't they? So it's a nice little gift to yourself, maybe. But of course, they are available individually. And as we go through the boards, I think Ellie's going to bring those details up should you want to shop for them. Starting off with this beautiful one, the Regal Accents.
Yeah, so this is obviously the one that we just used. So we used that larger frame, but like I've said, you can use the smaller frames as well. So for me, it is your 3 card shapes. So that was one we did before. And you can see they're using the ash one as well. So you can mix them up, and then obviously the same with that medium one. But for me, this is one that you'd keep out as well, because look at the detail in the frame. It just looks like a very ornate, detailed frame. So something you would use for Christmas, Valentine's, birthdays, Easter, that could be all year round that you'll use the frames. Then you've got those corner pieces, so like those moss, grounding elements, tuck-ins that you can use with your projects. You've also got the tags as well that you can pop your sentiments on in that one. Then you've got the floral adornment. So this is obviously that large piece that we just used. And then these are your 2 decoupage pieces that you could absolutely use on their own as well. You've got that sweep design there, plus all of the decoupage floral heads and that lattice design, which is what one we just used as well. So you can see, look, you've got the matte and layers to go on that. You've got the matte for this as well. So you could even use this as a card on its own and have something next to it. You could use these as like name settings.
Make a nice wrap around as well.
Yeah, you can use them as wraps on your card. Lots of different ways that you can use that one. And then you've got your natural embellishment. So when you think of all those flower heads we just showed you, and then you've got these, you can see now how they're going to work if you want to build up your ladder, if you want to put the flowers going up the ladder, if you want to put the flowers going up that lattice design, you can use these then to tuck in and build those florals up. Love that they've given you the 2 colourways in that. It
popular
really
one by itself, that one. 10% of the stock has gone of that one if you're thinking of getting it.
And then we've got the suspended elegance. So this was the one that we just used. So you've got your candles there that you can see. You can add those in, or you could add more in. Same with the cage there. You could cut that down and have it as a freestanding one. You could use that on its own as well if you wanted to, or you could add more candles into that.
And also as well, if you snip that out there, it almost looks like a Tiffany style lamp or light.
Yeah. So you could cut it like that. Oh, that's a good idea.
Useful one to have,
Then you've got your banner. Yeah, I do really, really like this. You can, like I said, you can mix them up. Like that one that I just showed you, you can see that it's coming down. And then on that one, you can see then how it's going up. So you can mix those up. You could even pop something behind it, so the banner looks as if it's almost like wrapping around. So that for me is just such a useful one.
It's a useful one for things like scrapbooking as well.
Yeah, so many different occasions you can use that one for. Now, don't forget, on the website, when you download this, you will have some that have got sentiments in there as well. Like the one I just did, I used one of the stamps from the Clean and Simple range, so they will fit on there. Obviously, I guess that most people have got sentiment stamps anyway at home.
Yeah.
But you do have them with the built-in artwork as well. Like that one you can see there, that is on the artwork. That one's a download for you. And then you've got something special. So you've got that lovely big gift there. You can snip into this, so if you want to make it a bit smaller or you want to go small. So if you want to mix these up and maybe like have a stack of presents, you know, don't be afraid to snip into them. So you've got some in different sizes then as well.
Lovely. It's only £8.99, that one by itself. Doesn't it look pretty on that card? Gorgeous.
And then you've got your event ready. So you've got your table, your chairs. That's the pad to go onto the chair. So you can have the chair facing either way. So you can have it facing you or away from you. You've got the smaller present there, so you could have put that on the table or on the ladder. You've got those shoes with the little flower, which I think is so cute. And then you've got the table number, table name.
It could be almost going into a potted plant as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could. You could put it in a potted plant.
Or something that's garden themed.
Yeah. So you've got, that's your full collection.
I
So it's a
love
big, really big collection you're getting, a lot in there.
Thank you, Laura. We will go through the other die set as well, the step above, but I've got so many beautiful finished samples to share with you that we're yet to have a look at. I mean, it just shows you so many different shapes and so many different sizes of cards as well. It's a really, really useful set to have in your collection. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're so lovely, aren't they? And again, that's using that oval as the card base. You can see how the book then from the step above comes in with the numbers on there as well.
Nice,
and that one I do like. So the banner you've got going up, and then on the bottom it's used as a stopper going the opposite way.
Clever.
So you've got it going one way and the other way. So
clever.
I think that works really nice.
I was just blown away. I don't know whether you noticed that. It's kind of little vellum pages have been added to the book
and
as well.
the book has actually got cut details down. So you can see the cut details like down the side. So you could actually cut out like a couple of these and then cut away the back of the book. So you could add a few pages. So it looks like actual a couple of pages on there.
That'd be a useful one for things like graduations and
it could be like new job. It could be, you know, you've just been promoted or you've just gone into university.
That is
so many different ways that you could use it.
I love the way that aperture has been used on the back part of the card.
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? Using the frames there with the flowers.
And I know we say this time and time again, but you can't make a bad card, can you?
You can't. No, you absolutely cannot. And you can just, it really does like free your creativity because you can just add in so much like that. You know, you could have that on a stand and somebody could say to you, I love that card. Can you make that card? You know, you never have to say, oh, I can't because I've used it.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you can always, you could say, how many do you want? Do you want 10 of them? Do you want 20 of them? And you just, all you've got to do is just print out
That's such a really good
one.
point, because so often you might get, I don't know, half a dozen of those kind of steppers in a pack, in a creative pack. And then it's like you say, you've got to be quite frugal with them. Again, it's going to turn into one of your favourite card shapes because portrait or landscape, using the two together, absolutely beautiful. Love this one as well. It's almost like it's reminds me a little bit of a kind of a fancy mirror or something like that.
We were saying that, the oval. If you imagine, you could cut the frame out and then put some mirror card inside. There's something almost like fairy tale about it as well. So you could use it like that with the book as well. So it's almost a bit fairy tale, but there's so much in there.
Now I must very quickly tell you about the die set and then we will get over to Laura and demo as well. Brilliant set. You're getting over 100 dies, particularly in this one. Now this isn't part of the collection that we've just been looking at. This is a separate die set that you're able to take advantage of, and this is where you'll find that fabulous book that we've just been talking about. $49.99, two-way split if you're wanting to spread the cost, and it's going to come with its storage wallet there, as you can see. A lot of content in this die set.
Yeah, you get so much in here. So you've got your card base that gives you that stepper card, so that ladder card you've got there. And then obviously you can decorate this as you want then. So this will stand up completely on its own. That will just stand like that. You've got side pieces here that you'll just fold over, and that will just help support that when it stands up. And then you can just decorate them how you want then. So you can go in with your flowers, or you could make it more of a masculine card. But I love the idea of, like, you could make this into, if you go into a gender reveal or you know, a baby birthday, you could put toys on there, you could put balloons on it, you could put stuff on there for a wedding, or you could do it for a DIY card. You could put Father Christmas next to it and make it into a Christmas card. So there's lots of different ways just using that on its own.
And I think you could actually make the ladders shorter as well if you wanted to, snip them out.
Yeah,
And
you could snip it, and you could make them down as well, so you could change the size of it. You've got your infinity symbol as well. So this collection, I think, and the data room is going to be really nice for sympathy cards as well. You've got your book, you've got the shelves. Now these have been designed to go across the ladder. These are your tabs to support it, and then you can have your items like a 3D effect sitting on the shelf if you wish, because you've got like your bottles, you've got your bowls, you've got the watering can that you can actually decorate that ladder with, and then you've got a full alphabet in there, which is just amazing. You've got numbers in there, so you can use them completely on their own, and you can see they are such a lovely size, but they're still very readable. They're still very easy for you to see what it is. You could add them together as well, so if you want to put them a bit closer so they look as if it's just one word, you can absolutely do that. But it is such a lovely font, but like I said, it's the perfect size for me. It's not too big that it's too fiddly to use, and it's not too small either. It's just that perfect in-between size.
Very practical size. So details are on your screen if you want to take advantage of that die set. Let Laura get herself ready for her next demo, because we are rapidly running out of time. But don't worry, we've got another show coming up a little bit later on with Laura. I think it's at 5 o'clock your next show?
Yes, 5 o'clock.
Perfect. Details popping up on the screen, though. We're going back to that collection because this has been the most popular element of the hour. Loads of you taking advantage of this. And don't forget, as you can see at the bottom of the screen there, you will get an email tomorrow telling you all about those 100 free backing papers you're going to get. Exclusive designs that aren't going to be available anywhere else. So that's why you need to take advantage of this one before midnight, because that will be winging its way to you without any additional cost. And heading towards 10% of the stock has gone of the collection as well. Can't wait to see what else we've got planned. So what are you up to?
Right, so let's use the step above. So like I said, really simple to do. You're going to cut 2 of these. Now these are cut with the artwork, so it's almost like a soft wood effect that you get in here when these are printed with the artwork. I've used 120 GSM. I have done it double-sided, so obviously they're glued together, so it kind of makes the 240 then.
Yes,
so obviously you've got options as well of even cutting these out. You could cut these out in black and do like Halloween decorations.
Or something like craft card as well.
Craft card would be great, and do DIY cards, Christmas cards. They'd be so useful for so many different occasions. So when you cut these out, obviously you're going to cut 2 out, and you'll see you've got like a tab down the side. So you can see those lines going down the side and across the top. So this top bit, you just fold over, and those are the bits then that glue together to make the card. So we're going to glue them bits together. And then these bits on the side, you just fold over on themselves to give you that like L shape.
So you haven't had to take that to like a scoreboard or anything
like
that?
No, just, you've got your lines there. Obviously you can if you want to, but you don't need to at all. And then that is just going to give, that is just going to support the card then when you're holding it up. So you're just going to do that for the 2 of them. So I'm just going to do this one quickly. And you can see I'm easily doing it without a scoreboard. Obviously you can use a scoreboard if you want, but there's no need for it. So you've got your 2 like that. So then all you're going to do next then is just add a little bit of glue across that top part there, and then that is just going to sit on there. And as complicated as that, you have now
that everyday glue's
got your card.
It grabs it straight away. That is so sturdy. Considering so much has been cut away from the cardstock.
Yeah, and that's it. You've got your card base. As complicated as that was, you got your card. So really, really simple to do. Right, so now we're going to go in and start decorating. So I'm going to go in with that like moss corner piece first. Now I find it easier to just put some glue onto the ladder, so I don't glue anything that I don't need to glue. Okay. And I'm just going to pop that on there like that. And what I'll do is I'll just grab my tweezers and just give that a squeeze, so that's on. I've been saying every time I make them, because every time I'm making them and then I'm trying to hold them up to show. But like once you've made it, just leave it there to dry until it's completely set. And then I'm going to come in with the ladder next. So I'm going to add this in, and I think I'm going to pop that about by there.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to use a bit of pin flare for this, because I feel like I'm going to end up pulling this up.
Add a bit of dimension to it, nice.
Yeah, so we'll just add a little bit on there, and then that is going to sit across that step. There, like that.
Lovely.
And then we're going to just start building with this. So I've got lots of different elements here. I'm going to add these bowls in next, so I know where these are going.
Green that runs through this. Gorgeous colour.
I do as well, and I think it's such a nice colour for mail cards as well.
Yes, yeah.
It's almost like that fresh.
It's a popular one with weddings as well at the moment, so yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to add that one in there. So I'm just going to place that there. I'm going to get that nice green vase. And just put a little bit of glue on the bottom, and I'm actually going to just put that on there like that.
Proper little scene building dies these, aren't they?
And also think of other elements that you've got that you could use.
Well, I think of that when we see the mice. You could have the mice.
Yeah, you could have the
sitting
mice on them.
Or the little friends that they have as well.
And there's quite a few different mice as well in like climbing positions and things like that you could use to actually add on to here. So I'm going to grab let's add the present in first. So I'm going to add this, and I think I'm going to put that there, although I am going to cover that vase. Let me take that off. We'll have a think of where that's going to go. Right, let's add this in. So we'll add our present, and then what I've done is I've cut out 2 of these.
Okay.
And all I've done is I've just snipped away the actual present part, so it's just left me with a bow.
Oh, okay.
Which you could equally, I could pop that up really there and use that on its own as well. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue on here, and we're just going to pop that on top of the present there. And then I've got my banner. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just leave the banner there a minute, and we are going to just decorate. So what I like to do is I'll put the banner where I feel like it's going to go, and then I'll keep like moving it and putting it back so I can kind of gauge where things are going to go.
It's a good way of doing it.
So let's add.
And when you've got so many different elements, you can kind of evolve the card, can't you? You don't have to have like a set plan because you've only got like 3 little bits that you can use. With this, you can add in the foliage, not use as much foliage, play around with it. I mean, like you were saying about making wreaths and things like that with just the flowers. Lovely idea.
Yeah, it's just a really fun one to play around with, isn't it? And it's one of those that, like, I think every demo that I've planned has ended up being different to what I actually planned to do. Because like I'll start doing it and I think, oh, actually, no, I'm going to build it up this way instead. And it's just such an easy one to actually use. So I'm going to keep adding this up.
Now you've got some gorgeous vibrant colours here. How do you achieve that? How do you get the good print with this?
So you're going to use your Pro Print every single time. There's the Pro Print, it's the paper every time. I was exactly the same, and I used to think, I've got to just invest, I've got to bite the bullet, I need to buy an expensive printer to print on, and you don't need to. Every single time, it's the paper.
And the thing is, until you experience it, you don't realise how much of a dramatic difference it will make to what you print off as well. So yeah, the 120 GSM, always a popular one. Is this a good size? Because I suppose if you're doing the double vignettes as well, you're going to be doubling up the size.
Yeah, I think if you're doing the mirrored vignettes, then the 120 is an ideal weight then, because like I said, you glue the 2 together, so it ends up being 240. Yes, so it's an ideal weight. If you go heavier than that, like I do use the heavier cardstock, like I'll use the 220 when I'm doing the scan and cut shows. Yes, so if I'm doing a USB, because obviously I'm not using the double-sided vignettes.
Some people are a bit nervous about using anything that's too heavy to go through the printer, because if it jams, you've got to kind of unravel it and get it all back out again. But 120 GSM is a really good weight. We do have some slightly weightier ones that are available. I'll go through them all in a little while for you because it's paper and it's not the most exciting, and what we're looking at is very exciting.
Right, I'm going to add one of our little watering can.
Look at how fine detail the handle is on there as well.
And then I'm going to add that little jar. And actually, I think I'm going to add it on to the table. There.
So with the vignettes, obviously the vignette that you've printed off is free. Are there other colourways with these as well? So
there might be other colourways that you can purchase, but everything that I'm using and that you've seen on the board, them ones are completely free of charge.
Okay, so yeah. It's worth having a little look. You're going to be on there looking for the vignettes anyway, so check out some of the other colours that might be available.
It's staying. There you go.
Isn't it pretty?
I think they're so unique. I just think it's something so different. It's just...
Can you imagine like in a little acetate box or something like that? It's almost like a gift.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Really, I just think they're so... It's something so different, and just it's something, especially if you make and sell. And like, because I used to go to craft fairs and I used to sell my makes and things, and it's something like this is like the perfect thing because it looks so eye-catching that somebody looks at it and thinks, wow, I can't believe that's a card, but it's actually really easy to do, and it's 2 die cuts and you've got your base ready to go. So you've got the fun bit then of actually decorating it.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Absolutely gorgeous, and perfect, as I say, gifts as well as cards as well, so I love that. Now, I know you've got the board, so we might have a little look at the board. Keeping an eye on the time though, so we are getting quite close to it. But I did promise to tell you about the Pro Print, didn't I? So obviously we've covered the 120 GSM. As I mentioned, we have got other weights available for you as well. So we're just going to go through those very quickly, just in case you want to add these in at the same time. Now, if you want to get a hold of 85 sheets of your 170 GSM, you can do, with the details that are on your screen, $14.99. So definitely worth popping those in. They're all A4 in size, so very easy to just pop into your printer. Just remember to, if you are printing off other things that you don't want on this fabulous paper, do take it out of your printer.
Don't waste it.
I've been caught out with that, and I printed out my electricity bill on the most beautiful paper. I was very cross with myself. There you go. So if you wanted to get hold of that, brilliant. Then we've got the 220 GSM, so if you are able to use the weightier card stock, so this one is classed as card, as you can see, then a brilliant one for you to take advantage of as well, so $14.99. And Sarah, I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more, because I mean, how many years have I been doing this job for? And it's like, you hear this talk and you think, yeah, whatever. Does it really make that difference? It really does. Afternoon, ladies. I was having trouble getting crisp images when printing. I thought I'd give ProPrint a go, and wow, game changer. Oh. It's a small investment to try it out. That's all I would say. Yeah. It's $14.99. As Laura said, just go for it. Give it a go. Whichever the weight you're going for, just consider which printer you've got. You're getting 100 sheets with the 120, so it might be worth having a look at that one to get yourself started with. But you'll come back for all the different weights, I think, as time goes on.
Yeah, we do have, I don't know if they're still available, but we did have taster packs as well. Okay. So do you know if maybe you thought, oh, the 120 works really good, but like I know my printer's fine printing on the 170, and my die, depending on what the die cut is, my die cut machine's almost okay doing it. Yes. So like sometimes I will use that, but like sometimes some people can be a bit thin, can't they? Of
sometimes
like,
you have different feeds.
Yeah, so you know, we do have the tester packs as well.
Wonderful, yeah, go and check those out as well. We've only got a couple of minutes left, so let's have a quick whiz through the different boards as well to show you exactly what you're getting in that complete collection.
Right, so we'll start off with those frames. So your card base, you've got those lovely corner pieces in there, you've got those beautiful frames that you will use all year round. They kind of feel like your essential ones that you're mixing with other collections to come. You will just use them all year round. Those lovely corner pieces as well. Even use them as tuck-ins behind flowers and things like we said. It could be clouds, they could be hills, they could be so many different things. Then you've got those beautiful florals that you could use, and you can really build those up. So you can add so much decoupage into these, or use them completely on their own. You've got those decoupage pieces there. You've got that lovely sweep design, so that'll go on the back of the chair, that'll fit on the ladder, it'll sit on the sign. You can that'll fit on the birdcage or the chandelier. You've got that lovely trellis design, and you've got all of those decoupage flower heads as well that you can build up. So if you wanted to decorate this yourself, or you wanted to build flowers coming up the ladder, you can do that. Then you've got your natural embellishments, which obviously we need to go with the flowers
Yes.
as well. You've got 2 colour tones in there as well, so they work really well just on their own. You've got your suspended elegance, you've got your lovely chandelier, your candles, your birdcage, obviously snip these. I love that idea of cutting that down and making it into like a
Yeah, if you've got like a
lamp.
dining room table scenario, yeah.
Or you could even cut that down, so it was like that, put a little bit of acetate behind it and then colour the acetate
Oh, you
in, so you
could,
could have like the
yes.
glass,
Yeah.
so it would look like those glass panels in the machine. Then you've got your banner. So like I said, use this either way. You can have it coming down or going up. You've got sentiments as well in the artwork that will be on there pre-printed for you for when you cut these out. You've got your something special. So you've got that lovely gift that you can snip into as well. So if you want to make it different sizes, you can do that. And then you've got your event ready. So you've got your table, your chairs, and all of your settings there to start building your event scene up.
Yeah, so many different elements. You've got loads of content in that collection, loads of brilliant demonstrations, as you've seen, and loads of inspiration from the team as well. Don't forget, if you do go and have a little look outside of Carnation Crafts, you'll be able to see support with regards to the other designs as well on social media. You'll be able to find lots of the finished samples featured on there. But we must just take the last few moments of the show to tell you about this particular set, because this is proved to be incredibly popular, and this one is your step above. Over 10% of the stock has gone over, very healthy stock that we had as well. This is such a useful set, Laura.
Yeah, it really does. It's something completely different, really unique. You've got that stepper card shape that we've just shown you. So many different ways of using that. The infinity symbol, you've got the book, you've got the shelves you can add into these, plus you've got all of your accessories there to decorate with. And then you've also got your full alphabet in there. You've even got the mats to go with them as well. So if you really want to bring them to the front of your projects, you can do that. But obviously the script is perfect. And like I said, for me, this is like a perfect size alphabet as well. So it does work really, really well. You could put it on the shelves if you want to add it in like that, or you could add them on to the books. They fit on there perfectly too.
Absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous collection, and obviously this particular die set complements it incredibly well. So lots of your shopping. Some of these elements just so useful in your crafty stash. And it might be that you're on a budget. Maybe you can't stretch to the complete collection at the moment. Well, this is a useful set, very useful set in its own right. So it might be something that you're wanting to consider, because you can spread the cost of that one as well. But the details popping back up on your screen for the complete collection that Laura's going to be back with at 5 o'clock this evening. So yeah, why not pop it into your basket? Then you can sit back and relax watching the show at 5 o'clock, knowing that yours is already ordered and that you'll be able to take advantage of those 100 backing sheets that will be, you'll get an email tomorrow telling you all about how you can get your hands on those. Laura, thank you.
Thank you.
Fabulous as always. I will see you after the break, so don't go anywhere. We are back with Sentimentally Yours and the lovely Dawn Wheeler. See you in a moment.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
That one before. I like that.
I love it.
That's how I'm going to do the shows when I can come in the morning. Welcome. Lovely Dawn is here. How you doing?
I'm good, are you?
I am. I like the way that Phil gets the warm, sunny side of the kind of the story, and you get kind of the cold side.
But we've got hot deals, so I'm not bothered.
Really?
So the sun always shines on us. The sun shines on us, so we'll be fine.
Now, she's very right, though, because we've got some amazing deals. So this is an hour to definitely jump ahead. We will be going through things, but we've got a lot to share with you, so we might not get to some of those deals until later in the show. So we must get these deals to you because
he don't know about half of these.
Oh, does he not?
No. This has been done with his sister. So his sister, we've been in conflab. So.
Oh right.
So yeah, don't tell him.
Okay, we'll keep it secret.
He'll be on a sun lounger about now. He'll be no trouble.
He'll have the cocktail in his hand. He'll be in a different world. This is a trio.
These are beautiful. If you've ever had any of Phil's stamps before, you know the detail is always incredible. They are actually bigger than the image on the front, so when you see them, they are great big size. Beautiful detail, and I like it because they've got that collage style to them.
Yeah.
So if you want to stamp them onto pattern papers or you want to colour them in, you can do that. But these look incredible, even in just black and white ink.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Taking advantage of those coloured papers that you might have in your stash. Lots of incredible detail in there, but equally so, you could snip around these elements if you wanted to.
You can decoupage them up and things like that. I'll be showing you in one of my demos later on. We'll be showing you how to do that. But, you know, we've got embossing powders on the show. This looks incredible on coloured cardstock, embossed and things like that, so you really can go to town with these.
Just an example of how you can use these fabulous kind of centerpieces almost that you've got with these. £29.99, that's all you are paying now for these. Prices come down from £35.97. Oh, it looks like we're not stopping there, right?
Oh.
Okay, right, no idea what's happening. I'm just here.
Look at these.
That's pretty, isn't it?
But if you want to make it quite traditional, you can. But if you want to make it quite modern, you can do that as well.
Love that. Again, that particular stamp being used in a very traditional kind of red and green look.
That's it.
Love that look.
That is just beautiful with the mistletoe. It is just super special. But if you've got Christmas weddings, things like that, these are going to be gorgeous for that.
Also, as well, if you like your kind of sepia tones and things like that, I mean, you can add those kind of colours too. £25.97 now for all of those. My goodness, what does that work out now per £8.65. And what were they originally at? £35.97. Wow. So what would they have been if they were individuals then? £11.90. That's a huge drop in price.
That is brilliant. Honestly, and the thing is with these, if you look after them, they are top quality rubber with these, but look after them. These will last you years and years, so it doesn't matter, like I say, if you use elements of it, use all of it, but modern or traditional, these are going to work.
I think I know the answer to this question, but I'm guessing when the stock's gone, that's it.
It is, as far as I know, so yes. So if I was you, go for it.
Absolutely. So if you want to take advantage of those 3 fabulous sets, which I've lost underneath all the amazing finished samples that we've got, all 3 of these coming to you, as you can see, for that one deal price of just £25.97. Incredibly usable and very good sizes, so instant cards almost with these. If you want to get hold of them, I'm going to leave those details with you on your screen. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that they are no longer available, so get them into your basket, maybe alongside some of the other goodies that we've got amazing deals for, but make sure you confirm those orders as quick as you possibly can. Also, make sure that you're ticking to combine your orders as well, because that means you only pay 1 P&P then for the whole day, even if you're shopping from different shows as well. Where are we going next, Ellie? The stencils. All I heard was 8 by stencils. Now, are these all coming together as well?
You do. You're going to get this in a set as well. So difficult to get 8 by 8 ones, but these are, you know, we say they're all festive, but I think that the one with the swirls on, you could use that one all the time as well, and like the floral one. So depending on what colours you do it in, but you've got some beautiful ones to be able to use with this.
See, this one that we're looking at there, I mean, you've got your mistletoe, but again, in the right colour cardstock, it would just look like foliage. Beautiful designs. Again, that first one, the second one we saw, they use it all year round as well. £35.96 is what you'd normally be paying for those. Works out to $8.99, which is a brilliant price, I have to say.
It is for an 8 by 8 because, like I say, hardly anybody in the crafting world does 8 by 8 ones, but that is going to be great on the front of your cards.
So now you're looking at £7.39. It's no wonder that 20% of the stock has gone. Should have warned you, we haven't got a huge quantity of this particular item bundle. So if it is something that you've got on your wish list, if it is something you want to take advantage of, you need to complete that purchase as quick as you possibly can. Otherwise, you will be disappointed. And we don't like anybody being disappointed. So, yeah, if you're normally shopping for these, $8.99 each, but not at this moment in time. While we have stock available, then the details are on your screen. Take advantage of them while you can. Right, where are we going next then? Oh, we're going for the sentiments. Oh, good choice. This is something that Phil does so well. He always thinks of those kind of phrases and those sentiments that we don't always realise that we need until we need them.
And especially with these, because you get the magnetic sheet to store them on. Lovely. So you can lay them all out. What I tend to do is lay them all out exactly the same as on the front, because obviously they are back to front with the dies. So for me, I just find it a lot easier.
I can't read them back to
front. No, I can't. But this is great. You're getting so many that you could add like winter wishes or Christmas wishes. You can mix and match these and make your own. So it could be Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, you know, Happy Wishes, whatever you want to do. So it's not just for Christmas, you could use some of them.
Am I right in thinking he keeps the same kind of font with a lot of his kind of collections as well? So if you're looking out for this one's the elegant script. So he might have these as festive sentiments, but he might have everyday sentiments or relatives and things like that. And they'll work alongside those, won't they?
Exactly. So he likes to keep it quite formatted. So then you can mix them, you can match them, and you can add them in. But beautiful designs on all of these as well.
It's one of those sets that if you have got any of those other styles, then at $29.99 you'll definitely want to add this in, because then you can add in your relatives and friends and different things like that. You've got 32 dies in this set. 32 dies. You're paying less than £1 per die. That is phenomenal value.
Crazy. And you get a lot of metal.
You do. You do indeed. So all those different phrases have a jolly, magical, happy... I know it sounds like a bit disjointed, but that's because they're all individual words. You decide on the phrase and the sentiments. They've been maximised the area that if you've got a dud, but if you notice what's happened, £10 has already come off the price.
Wow.
But Ellie thinks, you know what? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with us. You deserve a better price, and that's exactly what she's going to do. What that price is, I've got no idea, to be fair.
I would say, because I don't know if Phil is back between now and Christmas.
Oh, really?
I'm not 100% sure. Back. They might have to check the schedule, but this could
here
be
in the studio.
Yes,
it's not long, to be honest. It's only a couple of weeks anyway.
Exactly. So I don't know if he'll be back or not. So honestly, this could be a time to really get your deals.
$24.99. That is perfect. Even if you've already covered your Christmas cards for this year, this is something that is a classic style font that going forward you will find yourself using over and over again. But the beauty is, because you're buying it at a discounted price, that won't matter. You'll take advantage of it at $24.99. If he brings anything like this back again, it will be that $39.99 price more so that you'll be looking at. But already 20% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, be as quick as you can with that particular one. We're only 10 minutes in. We are incredibly busy.
I'm going to say.
Thank you for joining us. So, where are we going next? Sorry, the stencils. Nice idea. See, he does it all now, doesn't he?
He does, and everything coordinates so well. And remember, these are all multi-purpose products, so everything can be slotted in and worked with other products that are on the show as well.
Love it. So you've got a set of 3. Again, we're looking at 8x8s.
We are. So with this one, you've got the snowfall one there that you can see with all those. You've got these with the trees. Now,
I love this shape.
If I was you, what I would do is run it through your die cutting machine and emboss it with an embossing mat.
Clever.
And then you can always cut them out.
Nice, yeah.
So, and then you can ink through them, you can split. So really, really a great one to have. And then the last one is like the dangling ball balls.
Oh, I like that. That's a card, instant card.
Exactly, straight away. And I like that the stencils are bigger as well, because at Christmas time, special people, you know, normally get a bigger card.
Yes, that's
so
true.
this is going to be a main feature one. But like with those, you can bling them up, you can use Phil's glitters and things like that will really do that.
Lots of you are shopping for these before we even bought them to you. I love the fluffiness of these trees as well. It's very different to anything else.
That's what I mean. They're not too just like a normal tree. They've got that texture to them.
£18. That can't be the right price because the 2 prices are matching on your screen. And that's not how we do things here at HobbyMaker. So ready, just press that magic button. And the magical price of £15 is all that you're paying. So now it works out for £5 each. That's very good.
For that size?
That is really good.
Wow.
I mean, they were good already at the £18 price.
I'm going to say, because normally for like even a 5x7 is more than like a fiver.
Yeah, as I say, you're usually looking at kind of $7.99.
Yeah.
Upwards,
$8.99,
size, 5x7, but yeah.
£5 each. Wow.
Do not leave it too long. If you're wanting to take advantage of this one, you're going to have to be really quick with this one. Over 20% of the stock has gone, and more of you are getting involved as I'm chatting to you about them. And don't forget, when they've gone, they have gone for today. We haven't got any extended delivery with these. It could potentially be the last opportunity that you get to see these before Christmas itself. So, yeah, be as quick as you can, and just really, really useful ones to have. Those snowflakes are remarkable. That is so true, Diana, and they are indeed great deals. So thank you for joining us today. Thank you for your message. So if you fancy taking advantage of those, please do. Now, if you're a bit like me and you start making things last minute, thank you.
As we all do.
Well, often we do. We're the worst ones, aren't we? Oh, is there some samples? Oh, sorry,
there is, if you wanted them.
I think, have we moved on now? Or we still got the stencils? Shall I quickly show? Oh, it's gone. Shall I bring them?
Oh, sorry.
Very quickly. Sorry, I didn't even realise they were there. Dawn wasn't paying
I just squeezed them in for you.
So there you go. Stencils in the backdrop, as you can see with these gorgeous snowflakes in there. Again, see, I love that crispness that you've got with it.
That's it, and they really are. And just think about putting your stencil paste through them and things like that. It could be for a baby's first Christmas and things like that.
Oh,
and you can add all your other elements as well.
And that's everything together. But even though it's a stencil with all the content on there, different colours, you can kind of push
Exactly. You can make it for the girls, for the guys, however you want to do it.
Lovely. So just to recap, you are going to get your 3 stencils, details of which are up on your screen. So pop those into your basket as quick as you possibly can, because you are loving them. Now, that creative pack, as I was saying, I'm always lastminute.com when it comes to anything, especially my Christmas cards. So this pack is the perfect way for you to have everything that you need already in there. All you need is a pair of scissors and away you go. You've got 24 fabulous sheets. 12 different sheets, and you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those, all printed to the most incredible quality.
They are, and with this, I think there's 283 elements in total in here. You've got toppers, you've got borders, you've got backgrounds in there. You've even got embellishments like brads and things like that that you can add to your cards, but they all look like they've been rubber stamped as well.
Yeah.
So it gives you a real rustic kind of feel, all in fabulous colourways and things like that. So beautiful for you then just to take and just put your twist on it, shall we say.
That idea. Keep all those little scraps as well, because you can almost make it a little bit of a patchwork, whether it's your borders that you're adding, whether it's your main focal features that you're using. But you know, you guys know that we're going to be bringing you an amazing deal with these because you're already adding it into your basket and confirming your orders, and we're yet to drop that price down. So while Ellie brings the clock in, let me show you those A4 sheets that you're going to be getting, because you will get 2 repeats of each of those 12 pages. I mean, there you're looking at least 4 cards there.
Easy.
Then you've got the additional components in there.
That's it. There could be tags and things like that. You can make your own little proper, you know, like with the other ones, the bows. You can fold it. You can make little bows with them as well.
Instant card again.
Instant. And then you've got the extra tags in there.
Oh, these
Love
are
them.
nice. Yeah.
But run those through the embossing folders as well. So you get the image and then you get the texture.
That's
they look
a nice
great.
idea. I like that. See, I love that effect, but then it's a case of like, you've got to think, I've got to plan out the day to get all messy and get all my inks together. That's a useful one as well, that background.
That's great to stamp the stamps onto, which I'll show you, because honestly, they just come up beautiful. That's like a little bit like a snowy sky scene.
And
so
also, like you said, they're stamping on them because they're uncoated. So,
all uncoated. Beautiful weight to be able to use with these as well.
Oh, nice.
And all those sentiments you've got on there as well. So if you haven't got, you know, all the rubber stamps and everything else, this will be great.
Still going with these. 12 different sheets, 2 repeats of each one of those, all coming to you. That fabulous price is now on your screen of just £15. Wow. How many sheets did we get? So it works out at 5p per element, 24 sheets for less than £15.
Wow.
Of that impeccable quality. And you know it's impeccable quality because it's Phil Martin's, and he wouldn't put his name to anything that he wasn't happy with.
No, he wouldn't.
Now, I will warn you, half the stock is in baskets. In fact, more than half the stock is in people's baskets. Majority of you shopping for multiples of these, so this is definitely something that you need to be checking out your basket of as quickly as you possibly can. Can't emphasise it more. We've got a lot of you joining us this afternoon, looking out for those bargains. I'm so pleased to be able to bring them to you with Sentimentally Yours. So, yeah, keep confirming those orders as we work our way through. Where are we going next? We're going ovals or... ovals first. Lovely. I do like an oval.
I do, and these are a great size. These are a nice big size to use.
These.
Yeah, these are great.
They are humdingers. Look at the size of these. They're massive.
They are, and with this, bear in mind, if you're using it as an aperture, the piece that's left, like we would normally say the waist, that's going to have a stitch detail around it.
Right.
Because if you look, it's got the metal line.
So
it's detailed either side.
Come in and have a look.
So there is no waist with these, if you know what I mean.
So the cut line is kind of sitting in the middle.
Yes.
And you've got the stitch line either side of it. So that means that the bit that you're cutting, the oval that you're going to be using maybe for your topper, has got that stitch detail around the edge, but also the aperture you're making has got the stitch detail.
That's it.
So
So
for your
even
shaker card.
yeah, but if you did like the largest one and then you went down like 2 sizes, then you could do an aperture within an aperture, and you could then make it so you really see that detail.
Wait till you see the price that we've got on this one. I can't believe we're going this low with it. $32.99. Comes with its own storage magnet sheet. That's included with it. $37.99. This will be a set that you would be using every single day. Even better, now you are saving on that price, but $32.99. Phenomenal deal.
Make card blanks with it. The size that these are, I would make like easel cards with it. Use it for your apertures. You know, use this as well for like stamping your little sentiments or your little die sentiments in the centre. They're going to work really well on there
11 different sizes that you've got there, and as Dawn quite rightly says, use them on their own, use them in pairings, whatever you're wanting to create with these, you're going to get some incredible results. And of course, the continuity is there as well. So if you're going for the double stitch detail for any of the other sets, like we've got the stitch, the labels coming up in a moment, anything that you've already got or anything else you do get will work alongside it because it does these kind of ranges. So this is your debossed double-stitched ovals. If you've got anything else from that debossed double-stitched range, they're going to work with this perfectly.
It is, and always remember that on YouTube, if you put in the name,
yes,
there is always
yeah.
education from Phil and his fabulous design team who work so hard to make sure there's inspiration and videos for you.
He wants to make sure you're getting the most out of them, doesn't he? So, yeah. Now, did mention the next one that we've got, which is your chic labels, which is beautiful. Again, it's kind of like a hexagon shape, but I love this. It's almost like a...
It's like elongated,
out, yeah.
Really, really different.
Set.
Does remind me a little bit Blockbusters. I'm not going to lie to you. It's got that look about it.
It does, actually,
But like this, the largest one, you could make into bunting and you could put letters on it with your scan and cuts and things like that, or your bigger dies. So easy to use. And again, it just gives you a different shape. So even if you were making easel cards, different style. You can use it landscape or portrait.
Perfect for your easel card.
Yeah.
Also as well, because they're kind of slender designs, some of these, if you're doing things like your gatefold cards as well, because they're kind of tall and skinny, or your DL cards, then these are going to work brilliantly. That one in the middle, you'll be using that practically every day, I think, for your sentiments. $32.99. Again, brilliant value for money. 11 dies. Works perfectly alongside the ovals that we looked at just a few moments ago. Of course, if you can stretch to both of them, brilliant, because you can kind of combine the two together if you're wanting to. Otherwise, just shop for whatever you're wanting to get hold of. Ellie, what was it you asked us to bring in? Oh, the branches and pine cones. I think they're on your side. You've got them on your side.
Hang on, bear with.
Got bits all over.
We have that one.
Ah, there you go. It's always the last one, isn't it?
It is.
Now, this is a good set because, again, size on the packaging, a lot of information to fit on there. You wait till you see these. You ready? Massive.
These are great. Build your wreaths with this, but you could literally build your own little trees with this and things like that. But these are fabulous. Again, it's one of those dies that sometimes you just think, I could just do a few little branches. These are going to be great.
And they're nice because you can have them either coming up from the ground, coming down from the top, or even branches if you've got like birds and things like that, you want to sit on a little branch.
Or put little flowers on it, make it look like cherry blossom. So they're handy just to pop in behind the back of the dies as well.
Now, while we're waxing lyrical about this one, $17.99 is not your price on this. That's a brilliant price.
That is a brilliant price. Magnetic sheet and then
$14.99. Oh, he'll be tamping when he sees these prices.
I know he will.
Won't be very happy bunny at all. 6 dies in there, works out at £2.50 per die, and you've got some big size dies in there, as you can see. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, be as quick as you can. Over 10% of the stock is already in people's baskets. Do not miss out on that one. It is like a try-me price, actually, if you've never shopped for any.
Dip your toe in, yeah. Definitely.
Or maybe this year's the year that you're getting a die-cutting machine for the first time. Getting useful dies is the key thing, because it takes a while to build up your stash.
It does, and a lot of us run head first and we get all the fancy ones, and then you're like, I haven't got no flowers, I haven't got no foliage, I haven't got no embellishments. These are like your embellishments, and honestly, this is just going to be an absolute godsend, these are. And
it's got that gorgeous detail that's embossed in there as well, so all the pine cones have got all the little kind of bits on there as well when you're working with that one. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Okay. More than 10% of the stock has gone, so be as quick as you can. But if you are looking at making your Christmas-themed projects, and of course we've seen lots of elements and the nods to mistletoe, this wouldn't be a bad one to go for. But equally so all year round.
It could, even if you cut these in foil cardstock, things like that, or dark green, it just looks like foliage if you want it to.
Nice.
Only looks like mistletoe once you start adding bits in. You change the style of the flowers, different colours and things like that, and it really will be a useful filler, shall we say, with these on your cards.
And don't forget, we were talking about the mistletoe elements earlier on, so tuck those in. Tuck them in alongside the stamp, so that's the stamp, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to think of. It was the stamp. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of your mistletoe to tuck in around it, there you go. 10% of the stock has gone of that one as well. It's almost like a one-time purchase, isn't it, a die like that? Because you'll just use it every year thereafter, so, yeah, love it. Now, tags. Big fan of tags. If you don't use tags at Christmas time, then honestly, you're going to use them definitely, even if it's like your gifts and things. But these have got that stitch detail around the edge as well, so they are going to work alongside anything else that's got the stitch detail. Billy's a big fan of that stitch.
It is, and with these, you've got the inner and the outer, so these are matted and layered as well. so they look even more professional. So you're actually getting 2 dies for 1 tag. And then you've got the little holes there as well. So again, to reinforce it, to make it look like a proper luggage tag.
Yeah, I do like that. And again, they're all joined together, so you're not going to lose those. So each of the tags there, you've kind of got 2 dies for each one.
Exactly. And you can see it just makes it really easy to use.
Kind of separate them up there, as you can see. $19.99, brilliant value again. Brilliant value. No surprise to you or me or any of us here, over 10% of the stock has gone already. First opportunity we've had to share with it in the show, but lots of you did jump ahead. Looking at the time, gosh, we're already halfway through.
Crikey.
Wow.
They'd be great as well. Because of the size that they are, you could use them as an actual card.
Yes,
so you could actually use them as a card blank and matte layer onto those as well. So great one to be able to use.
And maybe folding them into thirds and almost like making little envelopes and things like that.
Yeah, you could do that too. Or if you folded it back on itself, like you say, and then you could put like a little store card in it.
That's a nice
So
idea
fold the
for your
bottom bit up, and do that. So there's lots of different ideas.
Always tricky to give as gifts, aren't they, those little gift cards? Now, when you guys all confirm your orders, 20% of the stock will have gone. So, yeah. Once it's gone, be as quick as you can. We are going to have some demos in the show as well, so we have got more to share with you before we get to demo. It's only one item, though, because we all love our demos as well.
We do. We're going to do that.
This is a pretty one. Set of 2.
This is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Doesn't matter what you cut this out of, it always looks incredible. You've got the flourishes, you've got the swirls in there, and then you've got that holly detail on there. And I like that they're kind of like a different statue on each one.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match them together. I did this a while back on one of the shows, and actually I'd cut lots of them, and I just stuck it on and made my own background with them.
Oh,
so you can use that. Obviously, it will coordinate with the, like if you're getting the embossing folders and things like that. So really nice one to have.
Little tuck-ins as well.
Yeah,
nice
little bits.
Ideas. Snip into it, just use part of it. But I don't know if you noticed it. You've kind of got one facing to your left and one going to your right as well, which is brilliant.
That's it. So if you want to do a wreath style with that, you've got enough to bend it round as well.
Beautiful. 10% of the stock has gone, though. £15.99. Dawn, get yourself ready, my lovely. We will be with you in just a few moments. You guys, keep checking those baskets out. So many of you shopping. Can I just very quickly, before we head over to Dawn, that creative pack that I was telling you about, there's only half a dozen of these. There's 6 opportunities. And bear in mind, so many of you have been shopping for this in multiples. That could just be 2 or 3 people taking advantage of the stock that we've got left. 24 sheets. You've got 283 elements in there. You've also got your incredible quality with regards to the print, 250 GSM, 12 designs, 2 repeats of each of them. But they are not hanging around for long. When the stock has gone, that is it for today. So please don't leave it too long, because you will be disappointed if you miss out. There's such a lot within those pages. You definitely need these ones in your crafty stash as well. So there you go, take advantage of those. Details on your screen. I don't know what Dawn's working with. She looks like she's got the stamps at the ready. So is this the trio of stamps that you've got?
It is. This one is like the Christmas rose.
Lovely.
Christmas rose one. So we're going to be using this one first of all. I'm also going to be using one of the embossing folders, and I'm also going to be using the tags as well.
Wonderful.
So there's going to be lots of different elements.
Like a little shopping list for us.
Yes.
Thank you.
So you've got that. So all I'm doing is just popping my stamp down first of all onto my stamp positioner.
Now these are big stamps, so any top tips on how to work with large stamps if we've never done them before?
I would honestly say to you, always do a test stamp first.
Okay.
To learn, obviously, because it's a bigger one, the pressure on what I want you to use when you're actually stamping it. But also, if you do a test stamp first, that will put a layer of ink on and get rid of any oil that's on there.
Fair enough.
I'm using Versamark, which is a sticky ink, because we're going to be using an embossing powder as well.
Lovely.
There's lots of different colour configurations on the shows.
We've got loads of embossing powders on the show today.
We have. So with this, lots of tapping, make sure it's covered all over, because this one will just give it like a watermark effect onto white cardstock.
So we won't see anything much at this point. Okay.
And like with this, with the stamp positioner, make sure you press all over, but if you can, this is what I do when I'm at home, either use one of the tools from Polka Doodles or something like that, but I tend to use my wrist as well. But if you have got one of the Polka Doodles tools, that will help you just to get that little bit more
like
leverage and that
thing,
pressure.
isn't it? Yeah, clever idea.
So you can do that as well. Then all I'm going to do is just take this off of here. Let's turn this over, and I'm going to use an embossing powder. I've actually got the gold one. We've got lots of different colours on the show.
Gold.
I've got the pure gold.
Oh, okay. As in a metallic gold. Oh, hold on a minute.
We've got so many on the show, different colours. We've got a beautiful green and things like that. But this is one of Phil's that I've just pulled out.
That's all right. You carry on and I'll work my way through all the 15, 18 pots I've got to try and find the right colour.
There's a lot. But like I say, this is just like a standard gold colour. So with this, you've got lots of them. But
now, I don't know if we've got any metallic finish type ones in the bundles that we've got here.
I know there's the blue, there's that green that would look nice with the green. If you use it.
We've got a lovely one that's kind of stone hearth, which is probably
that is beautiful,
there.
So let's just tip this back. So you can see you tip a lot out, but you can see you tip a lot back. That is more or less full again. You don't need a lot of this. Now, you are going to need a heat gun with this because obviously it is powder. Now, keep your fingers out the way. You do need to use a heat gun. Pop your heat gun on, but make sure your heat gun is hot before you use it. And keep your hand kind of away from it, but don't put it instantly straight on your work because it will kind of blow your powder off. What you need to do is just give this a little bit of a waft until it starts to get hot, and then pop it onto your cardstock. Now, I'm doing this onto a glass mat, so sometimes with this, because the glass mat's cold, obviously, you can heat it from underneath, which can give it a smoother look, but if you heat it from the top, you'll actually get more rustic, I would say. But if you've got time, heat it underneath, and that will give you a smoother look. But I quite like this textured look. I think it gives it a lot of detail. And as you can see, you just chase it. So you'll see it goes then from the powder, it then goes to like a liquid gold. Keep your fingers out the way because, like I say, this is a heat gun. It gets very, very hot. And obviously, it has to be hot to melt the powder. So just be aware of that.
In every tiny detail there, Dawn.
This is such a fine detailed powder. They are incredible, but you can see there, and I think this was like the technique that really got me into rubber stamping.
Yes, yeah.
It's this alchemy, it's the science behind it that I liked, how you can just change it. But look, it goes from a dull powder to that shiny gold on there.
And you need to have a fine detailed embossing powder to capture all the detail from that stamp, don't you? Because otherwise it just goes a bit fuzzy.
It goes clumpy.
Yeah.
Now, once you've done that, none of this all the time. You're doing this, you're not going to do anything. Do a section at a time till it changes. Yeah. Then go back over it, and this is when then you can waft it, as we call it.
Lovely.
Because then you're just making sure you've got all the edges. But look how beautiful
that is. Gorgeous.
That is. It's as easy as that.
Beautiful, thank you for that, Dawn.
No problemo. Now, once you have done that, what you are then going to do is take your die, okay, your little tag die, and what I've done is positioned it over the top.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've die cut it out. Nice. And then I stamped it again, because one will be the background, one will be the tags. But this is what I mean about the tags. Right. You get the perfect.
Oh, I love the way it cuts that little bit at the top.
Yeah, perfect. So you've not got to worry. Everything is done for you. Perfect matte and layer, because trying to get the angles right can be a bit iffy. But you can see with that, that's how easy it is to do this.
Okay.
Now, let's start putting the card together. And what I am going to do is just emboss my background cardstock as well, and I am going to use the Flourish one.
Oh, good choice.
Okay, so we're just going to use this.
Oh, so you don't have to use an 8x8 card in it?
No, you can use. You might just have a border strip that you want to do. You might have some tiny ribbons. You might just have like a small 4x5.
And you can see through it, so if you wanted to position it on, say, like a border strip, you could do that very easily.
You can. Yeah. It makes it really, really simple. You can put it wherever you want to do it. Okay. So just bear with me.
Lovely.
Because I've not used one of Phil's with that.
Die cutting machines, I suppose it's a different kind of combination depending on what your machine says.
Exactly. I would say to you, with Phil's embossing folders, they are quite thick.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I've just used the 2 plates. But you will see, these are quite thick ones. Some you'll just know, they just feel thinner. Obviously, it depends on the depth of it, but this one is a deep one.
And also the cardstock that you're using, because that can be different thicknesses.
Exactly. Like this one I'm using is 240, but if you've got like 300 GSM, then again. So just bear that. But look at that.
30% of the stock of the embossing folders has gone now. Wow. Okay. Details are on the side of your screen. As you can see, they're $29.96 if you want to shop for those. 4 of them, 8 by 8 for that price is ridiculous. So yeah, get them while you can.
They're so elegant, and I just think, again, with this, it doesn't really matter what time of year you use this. I've done it in white, but if you did it in pink or something like that, it's just going to look just as beautiful. A little bit of gold foil around the outside, just to give it that decadence, shall we say.
Oh, I love a bit of decadence.
So does Phil. So this one is, you know, to Phil.
True. Yeah.
Phil, here's your Christmas card. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath to get one back. I'm just saying I know how busy you are. So then I've, like I say, then I've just that's just stamped and heat embossed. So we've got our layer there for us.
And I suppose if you wanted to do things like your techniques with your watercolour pens and things like that, you can kind of colour it in or brush over, because that's a protected area now, isn't it?
That's it.
Kind of done with the embossing powder.
It just adds that extra layer to it. But that's the thing with this. You can take it to whatever level you want, and I'll show you how to watercolour it in one or two of my other demos as well, so we can see.
Are you back later on as well, Dawn?
5 o'clock.
Okay.
5 o'clock.
Oh, is it 5 o'clock? I thought. Oh, we'll double check that.
I was saying, I was told 5.
I'm sure that Laura said she was back at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. You've been shunted.
I have been, and nobody's told me.
Have they not?
No.
Oh, it would have been a proper little tussle in the studio then if you were both in here trying to be on it. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I was supposed to have 1 and 5.
Oh. Somebody's changed it. Surprise!
Surprise! Great. There we go. So all I'm going to do is just pop this onto here and add this in. So again, just adding a bit of height and dimension. Even though it's got the matte layer, you can use this onto here. And this is now going to make it really, really easy to do. So just adding this on. I think it was even on the schedule as well when I checked the other day. It was on the schedule last night.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know when that changed.
I shall have a look. But let's just add this onto here. Again, you can see, even on this side, I know it's difficult because obviously I've got the embossing on the other side, but you've got that little stitching detail on there as well.
Every last detail is paid attention. I mean, I know, and we've had this joke with him when he's been in the studio, that he goes back to the manufacturers time and time again, doesn't he? Because he wants this fine detail. He wants it to be exactly what's in his head. And sometimes they'll say, well, we can't do that. And he'll say, well, you need to find a way because I want it.
That's how he rolls. That is his mantra. Yeah, it has to work. So all I'm doing.
He's a crafter, isn't he? So that he knows how we think.
Exactly, and he knows what we want and what we need for his cards.
I love this idea though, that on the top, because I thought you were going to cut it out of the actual card back in, but it's making two the same and then layer it up. Very clever.
A bit detailed, but like you say, you could paint that bit in. But it's because you're still using the same image, it just works so well. Lovely. And then all I'm going to do is take some of the Pinflair glue, and I've taken one of the flourishes.
Wow.
And what we're going to do is I've cut into it so I can make more pieces out of it, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah.
So this is a great way to kind of extend it.
Look amazing in the mirror card.
I know. This is what makes his dies extra special. I do like to use a bit of mirror board on it.
It's wire or something like that. Beautiful.
Yeah. But you can see there, this then just adds that little bit of detail. These are some of Phil's flowers.
Okay.
But I've made them into poinsettias. So, because I can. So I've used a little bit of his different flowers with those detail on. And all I've done is kind of pinch the petals. That makes it a bit more pointy.
Nice,
so we'll do that.
Do check out the brand section for Sentimentally Yours. You might find some floral dyes in there as well.
But honestly, his flowers always do fly out.
Very popular, aren't
they?
They
always sell really quickly. So if you're lucky enough to get a treasured set of them, please grab them as soon as we can.
Absolutely.
Now, I am going to add a little gold pearl to the centre. So we're adding more decadence. These are just like gold pearls, that domed ones that you can get. Have a look on the website as well. I know, obviously, Phil does lots of glitters and stuff, but I can't do the glitter today.
Do you know what? I don't think this would look like the glitter on between you and me.
No, I don't. It needs that sophistication. It needs that just keeping it real, keeping it as it is. Then I've used the sentiments that we've got on the show, and I've cut those in the gold and the white, so we can matte and layer those.
And these could be any combination you like, because you've got so many different phrases in there.
That's it. I've gone for Christmas wishes, but it could be Christmas joy. You know, you can change it to whatever you want. But again, these are great because if you've got lots of scrap bits, these are going to be beautiful to be able to use on this as well. So,
and not everybody celebrates the season in a traditional Christmas way, do they? So it could be that you're wanting to send a card, but not necessarily saying Merry Christmas or have Christmas on there. It could be winter blessings or well, whatever you want to put on. There's loads of different combinations.
Joy and wishes, you know what I mean? You can put whatever you want. So it's nice to have all those collections to pull those in. So just adding that onto there. That is great.
It's nice to have the dies that allow you to cut the backdrop as well, so you can do the layering up.
So let's have a look. So just layering these onto here. So we can add this on just so it overhangs. So this is going to tie the back to the front, and that's just going to add that onto there. So you can see then we've got that little bit of detail, and then I'm going to put this one more here. So it's all then working its way.
Yeah, almost like draw a diagonal line in your head.
That's it. Got you. And then what I'm going to do is just add a few more of the little gold gems once I can get this to stick. And then this is nearly done. But you can see this is filling a card.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, there's certain designers that when you look at a card that's been made using their tools and their elements, you just look at it knowing who the designer is, and this is just, like you say, it's filling a box, isn't it? It's perfect.
That's it. So, but like I say, this is proper fill in a card. This is him, all razzle dazzle, sparkly and sophisticated.
Absolutely.
There we go. So
beautiful.
You can see there, you can make, you know, like this would be a card for your mum or your dad or your nana or an auntie or somebody, you know, who you really want to send something super special.
So achievable at the same time. That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really pretty, really enjoyed that. So there you go. Now, if you like the idea of actually creating that card, don't forget you can go back and watch the demonstration up to 7 days on our website and forever on YouTube. All you've got to do is look at the date for today's date, and that'll be on your order, so easy to find on YouTube. Go and search it out and you'll be able to see that demo over again. But you will need the stamps. The stamps come as a trio. You can get all three of these, so you could kind of replicate what Dawn's done, but use any of the stamps, to be fair. So it might be that you're going down the same route, it might be that you're choosing to go down a different route. Entirely up to you. And again, do check out lots of the other stamps and elements that Phil brings to us. But for those three, at that discounted price there, £25.97. What was the update on that, Sally? 25, a quarter of the stock, wow. And we had a fair amount of these, so yeah, that's a lot. If you want yours, then please do pop them into your basket as soon as you can. Might need some embossing powders though, so I've laid them all out. I don't know if we were planning on going here, but it's taken me ages to do this. so we're going to look at them. So we're starting off with the set that's got the berry red in there. I don't know what the little sets are called, but berry red is featuring all these 6 embossing powders that you can see here. Very traditional look, this one.
They are, and like I say, these are very, very fine details. You've also got like that burgundy in there as well, that burgundy which is very, very on trend. That's the gold in there. That's the gold that
Is that the one that you use?
I think it is, yeah.
It says stone and a half on ours. I don't know. It looks like it is. It could be a metallic one though.
That one.
This one's a nice one at the end here as well. This is a great oak, a lovely deep brown that you've got with that as well. So a lovely set that you've got there, as you can see. $32.93. Nah. Oh, is that it? We haven't got a discount on it. Oh, he's been stingy. He's not stretching to the embossing powders. Never mind.
I think the deals his sister gave on everything else. She did.
But it's one of those items he brings to us all the time, doesn't it? So that would make sense. It's always something that we want, isn't it? So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Now, the next one, that's berry red. Is that the one that you were just looking at on the screen? So that's berry red. 20 mil in each of those pots as well. So moving to the centre, very bright and vibrant. This is the one that we've got your brights of, including your electric blue. My goodness, that's a pink, isn't it?
It is a pink, but if you're doing girly Christmas cards, like you saw with some of the examples with the stencils, they've actually used pink on it. That would just look magical. But again, bright, colourful. If you did like the baubles in with those, put your inks, your Versamark ink pads through the stencils as well, that'd look brilliant.
Love that blue. I mean, those two together, how amazing do those look? Gorgeous. Nice, bright and happy. We need a bit of bright and happy at this stage. It's very grey and windy and awful out there. So there you go. Bring a little bit of brightness into your life using those 6 embossing powders. And then the next ones, and I'm going to just move these out of the way and bring the others in because they're a bit off to the side and I don't know how easy they are to get to. But there you go. If you like a vintage theme, this is a perfect one, isn't it?
This is glorious because you've got like that ochre kind of colour in there.
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful greens. You've got like that silver in there. And then you've got like that, is that one the like cracked pepper?
Well, we've got, which one's this one? This one is your, oh, I can't see. Oh, yes, that's cracked pepper.
Yeah.
That's one
so it's like a blacky grey colour. It's such a pretty colour to use. And then the beautiful blues.
Yeah, love that green as well. And that beautiful purple. In fact, I love them all 18 colours. But these ones are under the details that are on your screen. Your vintage premium embossing powders. Premium because they're fine grain. And that means they're going to go right the way into those inner details that you've got from those wonderful stamps we were looking at earlier on. Now, do you fancy a bit of sparkle? Well, I know our Dawn won't.
I do love sparkle.
She likes sparkle. She just doesn't like getting too close to it, which I totally understand. Totally understand. Well, we've got 2 different lots of sparkle for you. So we have got, which one is this one? This one is your Dazzle. No, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to show you this. It's not easy because it's in a sealed pack and I don't want to open it up, so... You've kind of got, if I put them side by side, you can kind of see that it's kind of to do with the grains, isn't it? I always liken it to granulated sugar and caster sugar.
Exactly. So you get one that's got a little bit more density to it, but if you're wanting the finest one, then just go for the dust. That's the tiniest one. And then obviously...
These almost like little shards, aren't
yes.
Yeah.
They're like little flakes. That's how they look.
You will find yourself shopping for both of them because they do work really well. And obviously the larger shards, you might have those little areas that have still got the sticky kind of revealed, and that's where the combination of the two comes in really well. So £15 is going to get you 125 ml of your Dazzle glitter, as you can see there, if you fancy getting hold of that one. And then the dust. Anyone for dust? Well, there you go.
That's the difference.
There's your dust. Oh, thank you.
Just show you one, sorry.
Perfect. No, that's
running in.
No, you do that because you know exactly what you're looking at. Oh, I think... I don't know. So there you go. That one is the diamond dust. So if you're wanting to get hold of the diamond dust, then the details are on your screen. And it depends on whether you're wanting to add those larger pieces or those smaller pieces. So you can see there how it's kind of almost like little tiny pieces more so than the kind of the dust area, almost like little tiny sequins coming through, as you can see on there. And then the dust goes right the way into the nitty-gritty, little tiny particles that you might want to incorporate on your other bits and pieces. Beautiful.
Okay.
So there you go. You're right if we head back over to see you, Dawn?
Of course, not a problem
Wonderful.
at all.
What you got for us?
So this one, I'm actually going to be using the paper crafting kit that we've got on the show.
Oh, well, how fast can you craft? Because we've got 3 left.
Oh, right, OK. I'm using the mistletoe die. And I'm also going to be using the mistletoe embossing folder. OK, so just giving you the heads up of a few of the things, just because I don't want you to miss out in case they sell out, as they say.
Well, it means that if we do sell out, we can put something else up on your screen. OK. So thank you for that.
So let's just pop this in the centre. This is your mistletoe embossing folder.
Love this one.
And like with this, I'm not being funny, but... designs at Christmas never go out of fashion, if you know what I mean. So
classics.
I've got some from years and years ago, and they're still my favourites now. But obviously having the 8x8 size with fills, it's made me, you know, so I can make bigger cards or box lids, things like that. Whereas some of the smaller ones, trying to get them to join, it's a bit of a nightmare.
And also, like you say, having the larger size, you can emboss smaller elements, but you can't do it the other way around. You can't take an A6 embossing folder and make an 8x8 card.
No, you can't.
Other than kind of positioning it and making it tricky. With this, you could quite easily cut that down and make smaller cards if you wanted to. Gorgeous.
the detail, because they're so deeply embossed, is absolutely incredible on that. But like I say...
Is it a 3D embossing folder, or is it just that the depth? Yeah, I don't think it actually says 3D on there. That's just...
They give you like a 3D effect, I'll be honest, but they are really thick embossing folders, so you are going to get that bite, shall we say. You are going to get that detail with them. Now, what I'm going to do is just ink a few of these bits so then I can show you how this all works as well. So what I've done is taken the papers from the collection and we're going to mix and match these together, okay? So what I tend to do, so I get the right colour and the colour that I want, is I use the frayed burlap.
Okay.
And I also use peeled paint.
Nice,
okay?
good combination.
One's brown, one's a green. So I want a greeny brown, if you know what I mean.
Lovely.
So all I do is just go on with a little bit of the green first, around the edges.
Go on.
Just do it.
Oh gosh, I've got to tell you, we've only got one of those creative packs left
Oh
now.
no!
We will continue with the demo. I say we, well, Dawn will continue with the demo, so don't worry, we won't be pulling away. But if you do want to recreate this, don't forget you've got 12 different designs, 2 repeats of each of them. And I think, was it 220 GSM we were looking at?
Yes.
The weight of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, really brilliant quality. It's only £15 now while stocks are available. And when I say stocks are available, it's one. So that's not a lot of stock at all.
Oh, crikey me. But you
a lot of people with it in their baskets as well, so yeah.
Quick, don't miss out on this. And honestly, if you can get two because...
Well, you can't now, there's only one left.
Oh, OK.
But you're not listening to us.
I was concentrating.
That's OK, I'm only teasing.
Just concentrating.
I'm only teasing.
There you go. So you can see I've mixed the green and the brownie shade.
That's nice, because you've almost made like a new colour, haven't you, between the two? Yeah.
That's it, because I just wanted to knock it back a little bit and just give it more of like a woody kind of shade.
Yeah, like you say, woody or earthy feel to it. That paper pack is sold out, so thank you to whoever was the last customer to take advantage of it. Now bringing other elements in that Dawn's going to be working with, so if you want to carry on and create this card, you're also going to need those embossing folders.
You are, and like I say, them embossing folders are just priceless.
Nearly 40% of the stock has gone of those as well. Wow, we are having a busy day.
We're back at 6 o'clock now, so obviously at 6 o'clock, you know, anything.
Oh, it's now 7. It's like being on a conveyor belt, isn't it? Just moving along.
Just keep moving along, Wheeler. Move along.
Bless you.
Oh,
you weren't planning on doing anything else this evening, were you? Oh, dear.
It's fine.
Are you back tomorrow?
No, I'm not back
Surprise!
tomorrow.
No, you're not. No.
Yeah, just let you know.
Yeah. You'll get a phone call, I'm sure.
Oh. No, I'm not back tomorrow. Before everybody starts screaming at me. No, I don't know.
You're back at the weekend, though, aren't you? You did mention earlier.
I am back on Sunday.
Okay.
I've got Spellbinders on Sunday.
Okay.
And can we just say that's a sales show, so that is not one to be missed.
Absolutely.
So just clean up as you go, because I don't want ink all on the back of my card, and now we can start layering this together. So I've gone for the white crisp look with this one, because obviously we've kind of toned everything back. And just to show you, I've used the waste that I'd got left of this piece of paper, and I've die cut the mistletoe.
What a clever idea.
And I've inked it with the same technique, so this matches and coordinates with it as well. So again,
would you, asking about the process, would you ink the paper before you die cut it with the mistletoe? Because I'm heavy-handed, I'd end up
I do. I tend to just put a little bit and just like whatever's left on my brush, I just rubbed it all over the paper and then I die cut it. That's why when you look at them, can you see some are lighter, some are darker, because I've done it in different areas.
They'd end up with leaves dropped off and all sorts if I did it the other way around.
They'd end up like little stubs when I do it, so I do it that way too. So all I'm going to do is just add this onto here, so we've got that little bit of detail.
Lovely.
And this is like one of the mats and layers, and I've just cut it down slightly because we're going to add this to the front of the card as well.
And the beauty, this is all printed, all ready to go, so you don't have to print anything off for it.
No, you don't have to mess about, you don't have to do absolutely anything. It is so easy then to make your cards. And then with this one, all I'm going to do is kind of align this underneath there like so. So you can see I'm just layering all the textures together. So let's just add a little bit of this onto there. But these are fabulous because if you wanted to, you can fold them round.
Oh, yeah.
And you can make like looped bows with them and things like that because then you can pull it up. So if you put 2 or 3 together, you can do that as well. So lots of different ways of being able to.
Reminded me of a little paper chain then when you did that.
Yeah, they're all in fashion again this year.
Making those as a kid, yeah.
They're all on trend this year.
Lovely. All comes back, Dawn.
It does.
All comes
Even
back.
the gold garlands and everything.
Oh my goodness, got to remember those.
I know. My mum says over my dead body.
The honeycomb. Do you remember the honeycomb?
You just fold
round on its back, and it's like
and if you put it on the ceiling, then all of a sudden there's one bit would drop out and it just half fold.
Usually when you're in the middle of watching something, you jump out your skin.
That's it. You know what I've done, don't you? Let me take this off. I've stuck this. I forgot my embossing bit.
Oh,
it's one of them days. No, it's fine. No, it's this is how you can rescue it.
Okay.
So do not worry. We're going to rescue it. You will never know. I'm just going to rescue it. But I must have had one of my senior moments. So don't worry about it.
That surprise of changing your hours.
Right, there we go. So now this is going to go on here. So that will cover what I've done. I forgot to put this bit on. It was over there and I forgot about it.
They'd all have been shouting at home.
Yeah, they'd have been like, what are you doing? It's there. There. So that's why, because I thought it looks dark. This is why.
Now I see, yeah.
Now you can see where I'm going. So that's why I wanted those inked on the edges to make that pop on there, but then you've got the texture.
That. You can see it much better now, can't you? Yeah. Gorgeous.
I know what I'm doing now. So just adding a bit of foam on a roll on the back as well. This is going to give it height and dimension. This is one of the toppers from the kit, so very easy for you then just to cut these out either with scissors or if you've got a circular die or punch of this size, you could use it with those as well.
Perfect for anybody that's thinking, I was about to start talking about the paper pad, but I can't because it's gone. But if you have got it in your new craft, I mean, you've got everything in there. You don't have to think about it, do you?
You don't. These are glorious.
Embossing folders are on your screen now, so that lovely mistletoe backdrop that you can see, that is just one of the 4 embossing folders. You're going to get all 4 of them for £29.96, but 40% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, it's looking pretty vulnerable. If you want it, probably a good idea to get it now.
Okay, so I haven't quite stuck it all down because I'm going to put some pin flare glue so I can hide it underneath. And then I'm going to take some of my mistletoe. I am going to snip off some of this stemage and we're going to tuck some of this in.
Lovely.
But then you'll see,
that's nice.
Against
like
the
that.
white, it just gives it a beautiful kind of look in there. So again, just putting that in, and then I will also, with this die, you get like the little die, so you can cut out the mistletoe berries.
Oh, that's a good
I'm going to be a bit naughty. I'm actually going to use some pearls.
That's fine.
Because it's just a bit of texture. That's it. But you can use so many different styles and ways of doing this as well. So do have a little.
And we're up against the wire as well, time-wise.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're all right. Don't worry. But yeah, it's yeah.
I was just having a good time. I forgot all about it.
Oh, bless you.
So let's just add these bits in here. But then you can see on the white, it just adds that bit of colour without looking too much.
Yes, yeah.
Because otherwise it can look a little bit OTT. But this will just soften the sides down as well.
Very pretty.
And a little bit more of this. Have I got time to put pearls on, or would it be easy if I used...
No, you carry on, my lovely.
We'll use some liquid pearls.
Whatever you feel.
We'll do this. We'll do some liquid pearls. Just let me get it going. So
I love that. Adam's picking up on your vibe now. He's just said, you do you.
You do you. You do you, Wheeler. Yeah. I normally do, which gets me in a lot of trouble.
Always, all of us.
So let's just pop this on, and I'm doing this really quick. If I was you, take a little bit more time, but you can see I'm just putting little blobs on this.
While you're doing your little blobs, Dawn,
yep,
you all right
if
I just mention the stencils to people and we'll come back and see when you're all done. The only reason being is we're rapidly running out of time and we're rapidly running out of stock of these as well. So I think, what did you say, Ellie? Did you say 33? Oh, 13. Oh, gosh, yeah.
What am I going to do later?
So, yeah, these... Oh, Dawn, have you got a demo with these then later?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you might have to rethink it because these probably aren't going to be around. You're going to get all 3 of these, giving you a £5 price per stencil. 8x8s, as you can see, really good sizes, creating some fabulous cards with these as well. So yeah, whether it's your texture paste, your inks, whether you're making your own backgrounds, kind of coordinating the sentiments alongside your backdrops is something that you can do very easy with stencils. But if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you've got your kind of last chance now. So yeah, hanging on by a thread. Whether we will have them when Dawn's back at 6 o'clock, I don't know. How did you get? Oh, look at that.
There you
That's
go.
gorgeous.
So just with those little tiny beads, and this is the pin flare one. It's a pearl wand.
Lovely.
So have a look for those. That's all I've done and added that on. But you can see it's taken it from looking quite sharp to now having a flow to it.
Softened it. Beautiful. Oh, Dawn, another lovely demo.
Thank you.
So there you go. Dawn's going to be back again with what we've got left, to be honest. Might better have a little bit of a conflab with producer.
Okay.
Because you might need to change some of your demos. Sorry. I will see you very soon, I am sure. I'll see you even sooner, though, because I am back with a silver design straight after the break, and I will see you just after the break. See you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello and welcome back. Look who's here. Mark's here from Silver Design. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm really looking forward to the show because we've got macrame. I haven't done macrame for such a long time.
I know, and I thought when I was here last time that we'd done macrame, but we didn't. We did fabrics. We did fabrics.
We had a lovely time, though. Lovely time. We had a very busy show, and we had sellouts within the first 10 minutes. And this hour could potentially be the same because you brought us a fabulous deal.
So, as you know, every time I come here to HobbyMaker, I bring a one-time only to every show.
You do?
I've got 2 in the next hour.
Oh, rude.
I know, sorry. Yeah.
I didn't get one.
But yeah, we've got one for you in this hour, and it is these fabulous acrylic paint markers.
Oh, OK. Now, we've got the details that are on your screen. We are yet to reveal the price, but you will want to get these in your baskets, confirm your orders before we even show you the price, because this is a ridiculous price. You're actually getting 12 pence. Of acrylic paint. I don't know if I've seen acrylic markers recently.
So, no, I mean...
I must have seen them at some point.
These will mark anything. That's the important thing.
Right,
so acrylic pen markers like this. So you can use these on your glass, on acrylics, on wood, MDF. I was testing them out on, you know, the if you've got a file system and you've got clear...
Oh, like the acetate.
Acetate works fine on that.
Really?
You could use it on stone. You could use it on concrete.
Kids love doing those pebbles, don't they?
Once they're dry, they're waterproof.
Okay.
And they're sun stable as well. UV
now,
stable.
The set that you were just looking at on the camera there was one short. There was only 11 because I've got the blue, because we will talk about getting these ready for you to work with. They are brilliant value for money at £7.49, and already 10% of the stock has gone. When the stock has gone, that is it.
Yes,
so,
no coming back. Never come back.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We won't ever bring it back.
Idea.
No, I just think it's something a bit special. Yeah.
Now, there's a ballpoint in here. Not a ballpoint. Oh. Ball bearing. That's the word.
Yes.
So, why is that in there?
So, it mixes the paint in this tube, okay? So give it a good mix. You know when you get a spray can, it's a similar thing, I suppose. But
so kind of the components.
Yeah, so it mixes everything together. Make sure it's all float. So because it might separate out over time.
Fair enough.
You mix it again.
So is there anything that we need to know when we get them?
Yes. So let's open this one.
So do you shake them when you get them?
Shake them for about 20-30 seconds when you open it out of the packet, and then you'll notice there's no colour in the nib.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's just show everybody again.
Sorry, I was too fast. Too fast. Yeah. There you go. So there's no colour in that nib. It's yellow.
Shall I carry on holding that for you?
And then what you do is you push on the end of your...
Oh, so it's almost like pumping.
You pump,
the paint
like a pump, like that. And this one you'll see is then the colour.
Okay.
So wait for the colour. It takes 30 to 60 seconds, so keep pumping. Don't worry about it.
Usually it comes to you like that.
It'll arrive like that. That means it hasn't been used. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Keep pumping and you'll see, slowly you'll watch the colour come down the nib.
Now, do you have to do that kind of pumping each time you use them, or is it just the first time?
First time, and then it starts to flow.
Perfect.
Okay.
The shaking you do each
time.
Shaking,
I would shake it up each time just to get it sorted. But I've got some MDF here, and you can see...
I was about to say, are they just for drawing? But no, you can literally cover a surface.
You can paint with them effectively.
Oh,
and
goodness.
One coat.
That's not been primed, that's straight onto the MDF.
Straight onto MDF.
Wow, and you can't see any of that. I mean, it's still as vibrant as you can see there. Look at that.
Yeah, and you can go over this. Okay. If you're going to, I've got some acrylic here.
And these are from the little boxes that we've got coming up in the show as well.
Yeah, got some acrylic here. So again, let's use a different colour. Okay. You're getting 12 colours.
Is that like a metallic one?
They sort of a metallic-y finish. Yeah, some of them are. This gold one.
Silver finish,
let's use this. Give it a shake.
Black and white in there as well, so they're very useful to have.
So if you want to sort of write onto this clear acrylic, what should we write?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's write Happy Christmas.
Go on then.
If I can spell it.
I was going to say it's a lot. I would have just gone for. I always go.
Now look at that.
Oh wow. Gosh, that's real solid colour as well. Do they dry pretty quickly? Or do you
Yeah,
have to be
so
careful?
if you're going on to acrylic, you're going on to glass, going on to things that are less porous.
So it can't soak in?
Just leave that until it's dry. Once it's dry, as I say, waterproof, UV stable, everybody's fine.
You're all right, we're okay. People are just fainting at the deal that we've got.
But look at that. Look, shall we use a different colour? Should we go with green?
Let's go
with green.
So yeah, £7.49. Loads of you going for these. What was the update? 40% of the stock.
I heard a wow from the gallery then. That was quite exciting.
Well, you've got some gorgeous colour. I mean, you've got this beautiful
It's a
green
great
now.
colour mix, isn't it? It's quite
really
unusual. So you've got your. I think we're going into spring here with this as well.
Nice.
I think you've got. Yeah, you've got your pastels as well as some more unusual, like as you say, your darker colours, your silvers, your gold, your blue, your black, your white.
Vibrant colours there as well. Works out just 62 pence per pen. So all of these gorgeous colours, including the green that Mark's working with at the moment, they all come with. Oh, look at that for a green. That's a gorgeous colour. Oh, I love that. They all come, obviously, primed and ready to go. Do they come in a box or anything like that? I'm just thinking, somebody's thinking
so
of like a gift.
If you're gifting, oh, which way we are? There we go. If you're gifting, that's how it's going to arrive.
So that's nice and easy to wrap up, isn't it?
Yeah. Details on the back of how to use.
Perfect.
Okay,
so
everything you
even
need.
if people haven't seen the show, they'll be okay.
Yeah.
And of course, you can use them on so many different surfaces. MDF we've seen, acrylic.
Acrylic. So if you've got glass, it's the same as acrylic, really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult. If you ever try and just draw onto acrylic, these are water-based, but if you use a water-based normal marker,
sometimes it kind of
it'll pull in or bead or it just won't.
60% of the stock has gone. So things like tiles, things like mirrors.
Tiles, mirrors.
If you've got drawer systems at home that are like plastic drawers, you
want
could
to
actually
write onto
on
it.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've done text there. Obviously, you can colour. So, but you can also use them on paper and card and things like that. So if you want to, if you're just colouring in, I know it's a big thing. It's very mindful craft to do these days. Perfect for that.
Love that idea.
Nib is 2 to 3 millimetres, so a little bit thicker.
It's a good size, especially if you're going to be using them to cover a surface, because you don't need to be ultra fine, because you'd be there forever, wouldn't you?
No.
Love the fact that you've got your black in there and the white as well. Your gold tone, your silver tone. Rapidly running out of these. 70% of the stock has gone. Oh, you might have to be quick. Mark. This could be good if you want to put like snowdrops on things or something like that. Snow, like falling snow, or a little heart. That's cute. Adorable. Love it, brilliant.
And white again. White's a funny colour. You don't normally get white, do you? Certainly in a.
It ends up being translucent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good opaque colour, so thank you. We've got more people shopping for these than we have stock available. We are going to have to move on. Don't forget, we've got lots of other fabulous things to share with you, things that we've not seen before. And we're going to be looking at the gingerbread house to start with, which is a fabulous little macrame project, which I know you are going to love. Especially
it's brand new today.
Brand new. Oh, exciting. Perfect time of year for it as well. So you are going to be able to create, how many of these? 6 of these? For $14.99. That's really good.
So all the materials in the kit to make 6 of these. You've got your, obviously, cotton cord. We also have given you the little MDF. The little heart.
Nice.
Okay, so, and that you can glue on at the end. So obviously your choice of colour, what you paint that.
We could use your acrylic markers if you wanted to. $12.99, that's all that you're paying with regards to that one. Love the fact that you've got everything in there. Obviously, we've got tools that might help you along the way, which we'll chat about during the course of the show as well. But at $12.99 for 6 fabulous decorations, I think that is jolly good value for money. Then we've also got your little Christmas tree, but this is adorable. Keeping the macrame theme going. This is so sweet. I love this.
Something just a bit different. So bunting now. So this kit, there's enough materials to have a 2-metre length.
Oh, so you're not just getting this little strip?
No, you make 10.
Oh, wow. OK, right.
That's called time. That, for me, that's problematic.
Yeah,
you understand that, don't you? If only I could make 10 of those. So I've done 3 here, but you would get 10 of the trees, and you get enough material. There's 2 metres remaining of the red.
Got you.
OK, so you could make a 2-metre bunting.
See, I'd be tempting to make these into individual little gifts.
Well,
they could almost be like little gift tags or anything like that.
Absolutely. You get the beads, fabulous beads.
Yeah.
We wanted a different bead for the top, not just a round bead. So we've gone for these. I don't even know what shape it is, but
it depends on the size. Is it do, something like that?
Yes, duodeca,
something like
or
that.
other.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Very fancy name.
Yeah, but they're lovely, lovely finished beads, wooden bead there for you. You can paint them if you want them. So if you want them in a gold or a silver or a colour to match your decor, fine.
Lovely. So what do we get in this particular kit?
Again, all the materials you need. So there's the green and the red macrame cotton.
Perfect.
You get 10 of the wooden beads.
Lovely.
Okay, and obviously full instructions on how to make this. Now, it's an interesting concept, this one. We call it macrame.
Okay.
Apart from the knot at the top.
Right.
And the gathering knot at the bottom.
Yeah.
The bit in the middle, the tree, it's sort of technically not macrame. You're almost rolling the cord around other cords. I'm hopefully going to demo it to you.
Okay.
So it's easier, I think, than a...
So you don't need any fancy boards or anything like that to actually
It's easier to work on a board, I think. It's easier to
okay.
work on our board. We've got the compact macrame board on the show.
Okay.
So that will help you just to hold it in place.
Yeah.
But in terms of knots, you don't need really to know any.
Okay, that's good then, isn't it? Makes it simple. Might be your first introduction then into macrame. $12.99, brilliant value for money.
It's slightly different at the back as well.
Oh, so it is?
Can you see now how it's almost rolled?
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh, no, that's tricky to decide which side I like best.
Yeah, so you could alternate them as well. That would make it different.
That's
make it
a good
different
idea,
as well.
actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They've almost got a full, mind you, they're quite full on both
So
sides.
it's got like
a
the branches,
herringbone,
that side, and then sort of a rolled that side.
That's gorgeous.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
It is. I was just looking at the way you held it up. It almost looked like it could be a necklace.
Earrings,
I thought,
big
earrings.
earrings.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Remember that Lynch? So if you like the idea of that one, $12.99, brilliant value for money. Now we've got something that is coordinating perfectly colour-wise because we've got this fabulous wreath that's got that beautiful red and green coming through as well. And I love this. Starts off life as an MDF ring.
MDF ring that's 18 centimetres across. So quite a big, this is quite a big project for macrame. Biggest one we've done really in terms of a decoration. Think about putting one of your Christmas trees in the middle.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you could hang.
Really try and kind of mimic that while it's on its stand. So you could almost have that, something along the lines of that.
That's it. Yeah, probably take the bow off or put the bow at the bottom, maybe.
Love it. Now, in this set, you're getting a lot for your money in this set because you're going to get your 2 MDF rings. Oh, is there 3 in there? Yes, there is 2.
Yeah.
You're also going to get that gorgeous cotton cord. It's got a lovely feel
It's
to
great
it.
cotton cord. So if you don't know about macrame cord comes in 2 types. We get twisted, which is what we use, and you get woven with a weave, okay? We use the twisted because then it undoes and you can fringe it. So in this kit, you do get loads. You're going to get 30 metres of the green and 15 metres of the red. You also get 3 of those fabulous glitter bows. They are amazing.
Gorgeous.
Now, you don't even need glue with this kit because the back of the bow has a tie built in.
That is brilliant. I love these. Look at all that sparkle. And all-important instructions.
Of course.
Love it. Again, brilliant value for money at £12.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Now, we have got, and this is genius. Absolutely. I don't know where you get these ideas from, but the next one that we've got for you is a wreath, but this time it's made out of zips.
Yeah, not macrame at all.
This is so
zips.
clever.
Yeah, absolutely. So, with this kit, you need a glue gun. That would be my idea. That's the ideal with this. Okay. You can use other glues, of course, but you need a quick dry glue is important. So you probably go with glue it from Pinflair. That'd work.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, you have to hold it for a few seconds, let it dry, but that'd be okay. If you've got a glue gun, that works too. That's what we used. Okay, and basically you're wrapping your zip around the MDF former. Okay, so you can see I've done it in different ways here. I've used longer zips, or I've used two white bits, 2 red bits.
Yes.
Okay, and then in the other case, we've separated it up, so we split it up a little bit. It doesn't look so much like a life buoy then. Think about this one, because if you go, yes, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
But actually, if you wanted something that was a little bit more summer.
Take
the decorations off. Put an anchor or something, some seashells or something on it, and you've got a summer decoration.
I love it. Now, you are going to be able to create 6, so although we're only showing you 2 at the moment, you will have another 4 that you can be able to create. Down in front, I don't know if you can see down at the front here, you've got all the components.
Tons of zips.
There's loads of zips.
12.
I was going to say, it looks like there's way more than you actually need.
50-centimetre zips.
Oh, there's loads in there then. I love the little tiny baubles you're going to get in there, and of course that gorgeous tartan ribbon and the kind of beaded ribbon that you've got in there as well. So just add your glue gun, or as we heard, maybe using some of your pin flare glue, that could be used alongside it, and creating those 6 fabulous decorations as you've got as well. Now, boxes. We're going to look at the boxes next. Oh, now, we've got loads of these. Now, these, we've kind of got the smaller square ones, and we've got different styles of these. We're going to kick things off with the hearts. These are gorgeous. The quality is incredible.
Yeah, so laser cut, so, you know, you don't have to worry about the fit, basically, I always think, when you've got laser cut because of precision.
Yeah.
So this particular one here, you're going to make 4 of the little boxes. Okay. They've got flip-top lids.
Nice.
And we put the heart... So it's a cutout, the heart cutout in the middle. Decorate how you wish.
Yeah.
If you've gone for the acrylic pens,
absolutely be perfect.
off you go, because that's one of the pieces. I was using a piece before with the blue. Okay, so really, really easy to make. And again, decorate and fill with whatever you want. So if you want it as a gift box, if you want to put your craft supplies in there, if you've got all sorts of different ways of using it. Think about also, if you've got things like weddings and anniversaries coming up and you've got parties, think about having favour boxes.
Absolutely, brilliant value for favour boxes, because you can get 4 of them for $9.99.
And we've got Valentine's coming up, so there's the heart.
Yeah, absolutely, so yeah, if you were thinking about those acrylic pens, they have gone though, so just to let you know that, so sorry about
Oh, well done.
We'll have more deals with Mark later on though, so do tune in. Is it 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock next show. 2 deals.
2 deals.
Very excited.
Also message, what size are all the boxes? Right, now we'll work our way through them.
Shall we measure one?
Let's bring in the little square one, the heart one. Sorry, that was... Oh, you weren't looking at it then. Just only see this big hairy hand come in. There you go. So these are the boxes. So
okay, so
size-wise,
in centimetres, let's go from 10 because it's an easier...
Let's move it over just a little bit.
Sorry.
Just our director, that will irritate him being over on the side.
6 centimetres across.
Lovely.
And 6 centimetres that way.
That'll be why they're a square then.
Yeah. And 4 centimetres high. Okay, excluding the lid, which is a little bit more. Okay, so that's that one. And all the same, the different styles.
Bar the kind of adhesive to
so all you've got to glue, that's it. So you've got basically, I'll show you how to put one together in a second, but you glue it all together and that's it. This bit is just loose in there.
And that's all just part of the
It's part of the design. So if I show you, that's the top piece, you see. That's the lid, and you have the hinges are built in.
Brilliant. Oh, we'll see that in action in just a few moments. If you want 4 of your boxes, though, with the hearts on there, the details are popping up on your screen. So, 4 of them for $9.99. 10% of the stock has gone. Absolutely beautiful. And if you want to go for multiples, bear in mind that stock is going to diminish even speedier. And at $9.99, as Mark said, if you are a crafter, if you've got your craft fairs, you will be thinking ahead to Valentine's Day. I know the rest of you are thinking, let me get Christmas out of the way. But it's true. It's the way
we're just moving forward a little bit. We're getting close, aren't we? So we have to move forward a little bit. But if you're a jewellery maker...
Oh, yes.
Think about
something sparkly in there.
Something sparkly, even for Christmas.
Yeah, that is a really good point, actually, Oh, yeah, it's a good time to get engaged. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours with the hearts on, then, of course, you can take advantage of the details that we brought up. But the butterflies, you are loving these. You've jumped ahead, so much so that already 10% of the stock has gone. Similar scenario.
Exactly the same box, different lid.
So same sizing. So you've got that 6 centimetre square, your 4 centimetre height, I think it was, wasn't it, that we measured.
Big enough for a few chocolates.
Oh, yes.
Should have put some chocolates in.
Just think you could get a lot of chocolates in all 4 of them. Just for yourself.
Your box.
$9.99, brilliant value for money again. The way they come together is beautiful. Such craftsmanship, I have to say. And we will see that in action in just a few moments. Beautifully cut, laser cut to precision. And that is the key thing, because when you've got that working mechanism, you need it to be precise.
Yeah. Also, we do things that... I know this sounds silly, really, but we do things that you probably don't notice. So we round off things like the lid and so on. So it's easier. It's not sharp. You don't want any sharp bits on it. Okay. You want nice crisp corners,
and
of
look
course.
At that little lifty bit that you've got that you can just pop your finger under.
Pop your finger off. All built in. You haven't got to worry about
Wonderful. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting a hold of those. Now, when Mark was taking us around the acrylic markers, he mentioned that we've got the clear lids with the boxes, and those are the next ones that we're going to share with you. So again, it could be that you wanted to be able to see the contents. So when you look at them, we've got a fabulous sparkly one that you've got. So go down a bit. There you go, you've got it. Preview. Wonderful thing when we've got preview on a monitor. So these are exactly the same. They look like they're missing a lid,
it
but
doesn't
they're
like
not.
it's missing a lid, but
it's got an acrylic lid.
So yeah, the Happy Christmas that I did earlier, this is one of the acrylic lids. Okay, so it's the same shape. There's one of the MDF. There's one of the MDF.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, there
I'll
you
go
go.
across a little bit. Yeah. And that's an acrylic lid. Difficult to see. I'll move it around so you can see that. Okay, that's acrylic. This is probably dry by now. Okay,
wow.
I don't want to be careful with it, but yes. It is. Okay.
Love it.
So think about that on the top of your box, actually, because then, pop a chocolate in.
Well, it could be that you're using them for storage and you want to be able to see what's inside.
So you might want the right buttons on it or whatever.
Yeah, because you could use them. And I do like the idea of having a clear lid with those. So $11.99 if you fancy
straight in, can't
those. Exactly, absolutely. So they're a popular one as well. So lots of you taking for those. And then we've kind of got the style that we saw earlier on, but the lids are solid with these ones. So these are your little square ones. Again, all the features that were spoken of with the hearts and the butterflies, as well as the clear lids. These ones are now $9.99 for a set of 4 of these. Love the idea. I love the rice papers being used there. Very effective.
So many different ways to do that. Yeah, so we've got rice papers. I think we've used napkins. We've obviously used acrylic paints. We've used... You could do whatever. You could spray them. You can do whatever you want with them. That's the great thing.
Absolutely.
It's a blank canvas.
Blank canvases, we love them. £9.99. That's all that you're paying for all 4 of those fabulous little projects as well. Something maybe for the kids to make, because don't forget they're going to be breaking up from school soon, and we need to keep them busy, especially when it's raining and bleeding.
And then they've got the full little boxes to put whatever in.
Yeah, I know it's a bit late for Advent, but maybe next year get hold of those in advance. Now, if you want to go larger, if you're thinking, I like the idea of chocolates, but I want to fit way more in than you can fit into the square box. Yeah, I'd be
half
with
a
you
box
on
of
that.
chocolates.
Half a box of chocolate. There you go. These are lovely. I love the size of these. They're huge.
Shall we measure them?
I think it's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Should I grab one of those?
Yeah, let's do that if we can.
Right, let me just... I love this one because you can see how that cord's been put around. A little kind of seaside theme with the beach huts. So let's bring this one in to a mark. There we go.
Yeah, so that's got cord attached round, glued round, so it makes it sort of quite nautical finish.
Do you like that? Could be string or anything, isn't it? Again, you've got the same mechanism that we were speaking of with regards to the lid.
Yep, just a bit bigger.
Wonderful. What size are we looking at?
Let's go with 15 centimetres across.
That looks good to me, yeah.
And it's going to be 8 centimetres.
Lovely.
And I think the depth is slightly bigger, so 5 centimetres deep.
Wonderful. Nice little gift box as well. Gift box that you can keep as time goes on. So $9.99, and you're making 2 of those. Don't forget, 2 for $9.99. That is
maybe a little box. I haven't tried this, but maybe a little box. You could put a little packet of tissues in.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So you could have that next to you. You know, if you're watching TV, things like that, you may put something in there that you need while you're watching TV.
Nice little box to have by the side of the bed as well. So you know, sometimes I don't know, you could probably fit. Do you fit a pair of glasses in there? I don't know. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So it's the side of your bed. You know when you
probably
put all
want
bits and
a little bit of fabric in there just to soften it at the bottom. Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
Your tablet boxes, things like that. Side of bed. We've all got things like that, haven't we, nowadays? So yeah, there you go.
Love it. There you go. It's your box. You can put whatever you like.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And makes 2.
And you get 2 of them. So there you go. $9.99. Now we will see one of these coming together though. But before we do that, I must tell you about the cutest snowman. Now we've covered a lot of things that we've not seen here at HobbyMaker before, but this is something that you have seen before, and you guys absolutely adored it.
So we brought him back.
I love that idea. Thank you for bringing it back. What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, so again, simple macrame knots with this. You get all the components, all the MDF components, all the cord, all the ribbon, which is pre-cut to length.
Okay.
Very
right.
excited.
So you haven't got
a
to cut
machine
anything.
that cuts ribbon to length.
Have you?
Who knew?
Oh my goodness! I want one of those things that measures the fabric. You remember? Anyway, that's another story.
Yeah. So do we. So we put our rolls of ribbon on the machine and set it to the millimetre length we want and how many we want.
Wow.
And press go and it goes cut, cut.
Oh, I love that.
That's
Does it make
amazing.
that sound as well?
Yeah.
Love it.
Shall I do it again? So yes, we've pre-cut your ribbon lengths for you. Okay, you might want to just fancy the edges up. That's your choice. You get the little ribbons to go onto the hat, and obviously you can decorate this how you like. So the MDF components, the hat there, you can decorate that how you wish.
Love the idea of these kind of being like a crafty thing that you can do at the dinner table on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
At $12.99, you're going to be able to create 6 of these. Absolutely adorable. Going to come together a treat, and they were very popular last time we saw them.
Make them before Christmas lunch, and then you've got your napkin rings.
That's a good point. Yeah, good idea. Like it idea. Loads are going for multiples of those. So you're going to get 6 in that kit, and you're going to have all the components to make 6. But obviously, if you've got a bigger family or you want more of those, then by all means go for your multiples while we have the opportunity. Now, just to the side of our snowman, you can see rather an unusual device. And this is your design board. Now, I know lots of you have seen this before, and lots of you are going for this. And this is going to help you. You were talking about tools that can help us with our macrame.
So if you are... Shall I bring mine in and we'll talk about a real one here? Okay, so this is our compact macrame design board.
Okay.
So this allows you to do your smaller macrame knots. Okay. So what we mean by that is your smaller decorations. Okay, so it's the perfect size for everything we've got on the show today.
Lovely. Okay.
You get with it this little bit, which most people don't know.
Right.
Okay, you pop those bits out, and then haven't got one, but there's a bar that comes with it.
You want this?
Yeah, there you go. So this bar, I'll pull that one out.
Yeah.
What you do here is that fits in there. And then if you are doing macrame that requires you to work off a bar, you've got that fitted. Okay, so you could raise this up, pop it on your knee, pop it on a table in front of you.
Obviously, that's glued in place when you
no, I would keep it separate, actually.
Okay,
yeah, because then you can take it out and travel with it.
That's a good point. Yes, yeah.
Once I haven't pushed it in much, but yeah, once that's in there, your forces are going to be downwards anyway. So it's
because you're pulling.
not outwards.
Yeah, when you're knotting them. Yeah.
Okay, so and then you can take that off if you don't need it, like in the case of most of what we're doing today. You also get these components here. You get the 4 pegs and these points. Now, these 2 really we've put in for future-proofing because then it gives us 4 points to put something on top of. Watch this space. We're always thinking of ways of using the cork that's built in. Okay, but if you're doing some of our designs today, it may be that you need to tie off around a couple of posts, and there you've got 2 posts to tie off to. You could also use those, so you could use this upside down. Not a problem.
Nice little ruler system there as well, always handy.
Yeah, so metric ruler, 15cm metric ruler built in. You also get 4 T-pins.
Okay, right.
So you've almost got everything you need in one little compact unit, really, there. Small enough to travel with, just slightly bigger than A5.
Yeah.
And yeah,
very handy to have.
Very
nice thing to pop in maybe alongside one of the kits.
Yep.
Because, of course, that could make a fabulous gift, couldn't it? You've got the tool going forward for all the other macrame that's going to be kind of evolving as time goes on. But then a kit to get started with as well. But $12.99, lots of you were shopping for that before we even got to it. So, yeah, you've obviously seen it before and know what...
Well, small money tools, you know, if the tools aren't so expensive, then it makes the craft easier, doesn't it? You know, when you've got big, expensive... I know we need them sometimes, but big, expensive tools sometimes, you know, you've got to think about it, haven't you? So keep it all nice and affordable. That's our motto at Silvar Design.
I love that. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? As time goes on, we go shopping for all of those. Now, there's a couple of things that are proving to be very popular. It would be lovely to see in the demo. Either the trees, the bunting, that is very popular, and the festive wreath as well.
I haven't got the festive wreath today, so but let's go with the tree.
Lovely.
I'll give you that back because I don't need that.
You pop back in there because when we have a look at it, we'll think, oh, hang on, there's a bit missing.
Bit missing there, yeah. Okay, so
Wonderful.
There
So
we go.
don't forget the trees. When you actually create the trees, you're going to create 10 of the trees. We've got a small piece of the bunting that's been created with the 3 of them. And they're really good size. Got a lovely kind of tassel base to them as well, which is really quite cute. And you will be able to create a 2-metre length of these. Come with 10 of these fabulous wooden beads, as you can see. So very classic in design. And of course, the way that you put these together, the knotting, if you will, of your macrame, can give 2 different looks, and it's entirely up to you which way around you wanting to display those. But it's the putting together that is key. Now, it does come with full instructions.
It does come with full instructions,
but
of course.
You will be able to watch this show up to 7 days on our website, but also on YouTube as well. So all you need to do is search for today's date, which will be on your order, nice and easy to find it, and you'll be able to go back and watch the demonstration at any time that you like.
And I think you'll see in a second how easy this is.
Okay, let's go for it.
So first of all, you're going to get a piece of. You're going to cut a piece of. You're going to cut a piece of red to get the right one. Okay, you're going to cut a piece of red cord. Okay, and that's going to be what you work off. So the red, we've decided for you. I'm sorry, but we've decided that red is going to be the thing at the top because I think it matches it.
Well, you've got the 2 colours, haven't you? So it kind of separates the trees from it. So
absolutely.
no, I think good choice.
Absolutely. We tried it with a white at first, but it just looked a bit odd.
Yeah.
So and then you're going to take a piece of green.
Okay.
And we're going to do probably one of the only macrame knots in the whole kit, and we're going to do a lark's head. A lark's head is basically that you halve your cord, or you make a loop in the cord, and we take the 2 loose ends through, okay, and everybody knows that knot but doesn't know its name.
Yes, we use that a lot, don't we?
We use it all the time, and just pull it tight.
Craft, it's one that we'll all know,
Lark's head knot, there you go. Now, because we're working on the board, what I can do, I can actually pin that onto the board now.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now go through the lark's head. It makes it stronger.
Okay.
Okay. Because this is cotton cord and it's a twist. If you put the T-pin straight into the cord, it tends to pull it apart.
Right.
So go into a knot and then it's easier.
Kind of like gone in. Is it gone in between?
I've gone in between everything there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now, again. Sometimes not so simple, but we've got to get these 2 ends through the end of the the bead. But the bead's got a fairly big hole, so okay. Make your 2 ends close together. Give it a little twist.
Do you know what sometimes I use when I've got fluffy ends on things? A little bit of clear nail varnish.
A little bit of clear nail varnish, bit of glue, or
I like that
sometimes twisting works.
That works,
Okay, it's a fairly big hole in the bead.
Oh, it's coming out. I can see it the other side.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's easy.
It's just getting something to come through.
Just get it through, and then once we've got that, we can pull it.
There you go.
You can see the holes it's plenty big enough.
Lovely. Okay.
But you're right. If you can, just be careful though. If you harden the end off like that, sometimes it makes it too big to go through the hole.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And sometimes you might be tempted to use a little bit of heat, because sometimes if you've got polyester and things, you can kind of melt the ends.
You can melt it.
But with this, you can't.
Don't do that with cotton. No, it doesn't work. It probably set fire to it.
I was going to say you'll end up with half a piece.
Okay, now I have to think. You see, it's easy for you guys at home. Easy for you guys at home because you've got the instructions.
Well, do you know what?
It's all right.
If you don't mind, I'm going to get the instructions.
Well, it's not. It's a pre-release, that is, so it won't have any in.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay, I was going to get, because sometimes.
Tommy.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry.
We do that.
But the thing is, sometimes I'm going to grab another set of instructions just to show you, because is this what am I okay with this one?
No, go with the snowman.
Which one do I need to go for?
Go with the snowman,
because that's been on that before, hasn't it? But when you actually come, now I know these aren't the right instructions for the project that we're working on, but what you will have is you'll have literally everything, almost like an itinerary that you can work through step by step. So you can see all laid out very, very clearly.
And we give you every step as we can in
good illustrations in there as well. Love that as well. So,
so and two-sided as well. So this one, it goes right through.
Wow,
you can see. So what we've started to do is we've started to tell you how to do the knots.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how to do the lark's head, like I've just done.
Yeah.
Okay, and in this case, in the snowman, you need a running lark's head, so that shows you how to do that as well. And that means that you're learning as you make, so learning as you craft.
So do you assume that you've not got any knowledge?
Absolutely. We
don't
expect you to know anything, which is why we give you the instructions on how to. So but yes, first ones we make, which come here.
Yeah, it's all done quite speedy quick, isn't it?
Absolutely. Right. So, what I want to show you is how we make this tree, okay? And I'm upside down. That's the
thing. Sometimes when you do it, it's the back to front to what you use, isn't it, as well?
that in the middle. That's the important thing.
Okay.
Okay. And I want to go under there.
Lovely.
Like so.
That's kind of wrapping it around.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it. You're wrapping round. You're wrapping round. You just have to make sure you get the right way up. Okay. And wrap it round there like that.
So
we're not going through. We're not going through. We're not going through any loops. So that's the technique. So pull those.
Right.
Because you'll see when we pull this.
Oh, I can kind of see that
You'll
herringbone
see
now.
it starting to form.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So that's
Can
the
I bring
top.
this one in that's already
yeah.
been done to show?
That's the top of the tree.
So it's that bit there?
It's here. It's this first bit here.
Okay.
Is here. Shall we do the next one?
Oh,
Shall I do that? Let
yeah.
me do the next line.
Okay.
Because I really want to show you, it is so simple.
Oh, I love this.
Once you've got the setup, that's the, you know, once you've got the things the right way up,
And then
it's
you've
easy.
got 10 of these to make, so by the time you get to the 10th one, you'll be like...
Yeah, it'd be amazing. I'm elementary. Okay, right. Now, next thing, you'll see what I've done with this red is I've looped that one going that way and that one going that way.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to take this side again and I'm going to loop through.
Okay.
But I'm on the second row.
Yeah.
So I'm going to loop through twice.
Oh, okay.
But I'm making a coil. Like so.
Oh, yeah, I can see the two loops now, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And, surprise, surprise, I'm going to do the same on the other side.
What you do on the left, you do on the right, just a mirror version.
You absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, so up through there and second one. Now there's a little bit of tightening up the loops.
And jiggle it
Jiggle it about, okay, but you can see, I've not knotted anything. All I'm doing is
kind of pull those, and
pull
it kind
those
of all
and just
comes
make
together.
pull it carefully. You don't want to pull it really tight because you don't want you want to keep these almost straight.
Yes, yeah.
Think about those as
almost like teasing it into shape.
Yeah, tease it.
Oh, look, there it is.
There we go.
And you want it to be balanced, don't you? So you want to make sure that you're kind of doing both
tighten it up
the same.
Keep that consistent. So that's row 2.
Love it.
And guess what?
You do it three times.
You do row 3 the same, but you do 3 loops, and you do 4, 5, and 6.
So once you've done a couple of them,
once you've done it, it's easy, really.
Oh, I love
and that's your finished tree. And you can see then, if you look at the back of this, you can see those loops. That's what I was showing you earlier. So there's the loops. Yeah,
so
that's the coils each side, and the other side is because this bit comes out from the middle and back, and you're going back on yourself into the middle each time, and then coming back out. So that gives you that effect of a tree arm.
And you can see there, because each one, you've kind of got two chords, if you will, coming together. So the first row, you've got your 2, then you've got your 2 lots of 2, then you've got your 3 lots of 2, your 4 lots of 2, and your 5 lots of 2. Oh, that is so good.
Yeah. The only other thing that you need to know, and I'll show you this, is what we call a gathering knot. So when you finish, when you've got to number 6, I know I haven't, but when you've got to number 6...
You're going to have a fledgling tree. It's only a little one.
It's a little one. OK, we need to gather everything together, hence it's called a gathering knot. OK, we take another piece of cord. OK, this is a great knot to learn because you can use this for all sorts of things. If you've got like a bunch of things and you want to bind them all together, use a gathering knot. The way we do that is we create a little loop on the end of a piece of cord, put that onto where you want to gather. Okay, I'm going to unpin it, and you wrap this around. Now I tend to do about 4 or 5 loops. Okay, and then we can take the end through the loop that we started with. Now, you see this loose end?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to pull that.
Okay. Oh, it's kind of tucked in
and then you pull it in to the knot. You can now trim that off,
and it won't.
And you have a gathering knot because the end of that is tucked inside and held together.
Brilliant. Oh, I love it.
And that's what's on the bottom. That's what makes the stem.
That little end bit.
Yeah, of the tree. That's what makes. Okay.
What a brilliant. So if you thought this is not going to be achievable, yeah, I beg to differ.
And probably once you've made one, the first one might take you an hour or so, but once you've done that, probably about 20-30 minutes each, I would say.
But the thing is, you can unravel it if you're not happy with it.
Of course, because
you get that tension,
don't cut anything until you're don't cut any end bits off if you're not sure. It's macrame. You can always undo it. You can always start again. So there's no waste.
Absolutely.
If you want to, we haven't done it here, but if you want to, you could see that this cord would unravel. So you could have a fluffy bottom on the trees.
Absolutely. Top, if you wanted to. Or maybe add extra little beads on there from your own stash.
You could stick beads on there, stick little bells on, stick little jingle bells on.
Little bells, didn't you, from the wreaths earlier on? So you could be putting little tiny little buttons or whatever you like. Decorate them in whichever way you want. Loads of you are shopping for these. Loads of you going for these. And don't forget, it's not just 1 or 2 or 3 that you're going to be able to create. You're actually going to be able to create 10 of these. 2 metres length, is that right?
So 2 metres, there's enough that you might have more. It depends how frugal you are when you're cutting it. But once you've made one, you might think, oh, I can get away with a little bit less.
Yes,
so, OK, we just make sure you've got enough, obviously. So we give you 17 metres of red.
OK.
You only need really 1 metre, at 1.5 metres per tree. So there's 2 extra metres. And you get 20 metres of green in the kit. So you've got 2 metres per loads. And that's what I started with here. So, 2 metres of red left to hang your 10 trees on.
Isn't that a brilliant idea? Love it. And where did your love of macrame come from? I mean,
do you know what? I don't know. It's become my thing.
It's obviously a passion because you can sell.
I like it. I think the thing is, once you've learned, I suppose it's like any craft. You know, if you're a knitter, if you're a crocheter, you find things out there to try. And with macrame, it's the same. So, and it's the same principle. So if you're going to learn how to crochet, you learn all different. You
just don't do it with a hook. You can't.
Different things on the way. And that's what with macrame, you learn a number of different knots. You then understand which way up or which way around the knot's going to be and how it works and what it looks like when it's finished. And then you can start to sort of create things and join them all together.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Now, we can have a little look at the boxes again.
Boxes,
yes. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Lots of you shopping for those. The heart box is the one that we're going to have a little look at with the details on your screen. They all come together in a very similar way, to be fair, so it doesn't matter which of these that we see demonstrated, but if you're wanting the heart ones, 20% of the stock has gone. Put together so brilliantly with all the different things that we don't always think about. Little things like if you made a box and you suddenly can't get hold of the lid, then you realise that you wish that you'd got this little feature there, which you can literally just open it up like so. It might be that you're having to screw in little hinges and things like that. Well, not with these because it's all part of the design. And that is across the board. So whether it's the square boxes, whether it's the hearts, whether it's the butterflies, the clear, the completely plain lid, they're all exactly the same. Construction-wise, even the rectangle one, which I know is popular as well.
Same thing.
It's exactly the same construction with regards to them. Now, the heart box and the rectangle box, both of those are neck and neck with regards to you shopping for them. 20% of the stock of both of those have gone. So be as quick as you can. But, of course, if you wanted the larger size, you're going to be able to put more goodies in there. It could be that you're making it as a gift and you're putting all the components of the gift together, you know, like the lipsticks and the nail varnish. I know I always talk about the scenario, but it's what happens. It could be almost like a little pamper kit. That you
Absolutely. You've got control of what it looks like.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you like the larger one, the details are there. The smaller square with the hearts on is to the side there, but they come together in the same way.
They do. And if you want a gift bow, watch me at 7. OK, so when you get this, it's going to come to you. I want to show you this. So it comes to you, obviously, on a single sheet.
So it's like everything is.
So everything is joined together on a sheet. So you would get 4 of those. OK. Right. Obviously, this bit here changes depending whether it's a heart or a butterfly or solid. Yeah. If you get, now you don't, we haven't sort of told you this, but if you buy the one with the clear lid, you actually get the solid lid.
So you get an extra one then? So you could
you've got a choice whether you put the. That's why it's a little bit more expensive.
Right. I just assumed it was the.
Well, acrylic's more expensive anyway, of course. But
you're getting
you're actually getting the complete lid, and then you give you 4 of the acrylic lids extra. Okay, so that's how we do it because it makes it easier for manufacture. Okay, so you've got a choice then. It's the same thing, So pop all the pieces out. They're really easy to pop out.
So we don't need any tools
because
or
you see
anything?
it's all loose in there. All you've got is two little tiny tabs that we don't cut off and just snap away.
Okay.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We make sure it's not going to stick in there.
Yeah, and they're not sharp edges or anything at all.
No.
Yeah.
If you find, you see where the little tabs are, we put them in places where it's not a problem. If you want to just get a nail file, would be fine.
Okay.
Just file that away. It's your choice. I don't bother.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time you finished it, it's gone. Okay, it's a tiny, tiny little nib. That's all.
Okay. And you do that before you start putting anything together?
I would.
Okay.
But I would paint it. I would put it together first. Don't paint it first, because obviously things get bigger and swell.
This is always the question, isn't it, when you're working with MDF? Which order do you do things in?
Lay it out like so.
Okay.
And then you can see you've got your two sides, your back and your front.
Right.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. It does on the rectangle one, but it doesn't matter.
Well, I suppose, because they're not
it's pretty
all
obvious,
equal,
actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way round you do it, okay? But basically, we're going to glue that on there, so we could use a little bit of... You could use either, if you're going for your pin flare glues, go glue it. That's fine for MDF.
Okay.
Okay, or they've got another product called Construct It, okay, which is perfect for wood, and that works too. So literally, a little bit of glue. That's all I'm going to put on here.
It's a tiny amount.
You don't need much. Well, you don't need a lot of pin flare glue.
Okay.
It's very good. It does its job. I can't say what I want to say because it's a trademark, but you know what I mean, don't you?
Yes, I think I do.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if you want to put a little bit of glue on the sides, I'm not going to in this case because we're just doing this for speed. Okay, but you put a little bit of glue down each of those sides or on the tab just to hold that together.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but that's how that works. Now, just position it. Obviously, you've got two bits to go.
I was going to say there's two parts.
Two parts to go together there. There we go.
Oh, it's just
it
kind
just
of popped.
slops together.
Yeah.
Before you put the side on, or before you push the side together, like so, okay, you're going to put your lid on. And your lid just goes into those tabs there.
Oh, I see.
And then,
okay.
Once we push that together, it can't come back out again.
That's it.
Yeah, and the same thing would apply. So we could have put the clear lid in there as well. That's the same thing, you see.
Gosh, that's so easy.
That's it.
Wow. So if we were decorating it, you'd say...
So let all the glue dry, okay? A few minutes for this glue to dry, and then off you go. So decoration, literally then... the world's your oyster then, isn't it?
Well, if you did get those acrylic markers, you could be using those. You could be using your acrylic paints. You could be using papers. What if we wanted to cover this with paper? Do we do that before we start, or do we, again, do it all and then put it together?
I would do it after, I think, just because you've got joins here, so that would be more difficult. Yeah. And also, if you're going to cover with paper, you'll cover you could have one piece that you wrap around the whole thing.
Yeah, because you've got to be careful
that you don't
these
add joins then.
To those
and obviously watch these bits here because that's important. Obviously, this one I've only just glued together, but the idea was that the lid opened completely.
Yes.
I spent a lot of time getting that right because it looks simple. Yeah. A lot of things look simple until you do it.
This is true.
Okay. There we go.
Now, don't forget, you have got a set where you've got your complete solid lid. We've also got the ones with the little hearts. They're proving to be incredibly popular as well. The hearts are on your screen at the moment, so you do need to check out the details for the others if you so choose. Love that little flip there. I know I keep mentioning it, but it just makes it so easy, because if you've got silly fingernails and things like that, you can't always get hold of things. And that looks so incredibly strong there, but so easy for you to kind of just open up and get whatever it is that you need to put in there. Beautiful little jewellery box.
Decorate inside as well. We didn't bother, but you might do.
You can make it as little or as much as you want. There's some gorgeous metallic paint you've used there as well. But all four of those for $9.99. You'd be hard pressed to get 4 gift boxes. You know, like the cardboard boxes. You'd probably be paying a tenner to get 1 or 2 of those, to be fair. But being able to actually get the MDF version that you can decorate yourself, I think is brilliant, because that's what we like to do as crafters, isn't it? Make it our own. So, butterflies. These are also a very, very popular line. 10% of the stock has gone of these. So, similar sort of scenario when it comes to construction.
Exactly the same construction. It's the lid that changes, so it's just going to be the lid that's different. Yeah, obviously in this case, That's the only change.
Wonderful, there you go. So 4 of those, if you're wanting to get hold of those. You could go for multiple sets and almost make a set of boxes to sell, I guess. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So if you want to make the whole set to sell or sell them individually or with something in, that's fine too, no problem. Just don't sell it as a product, don't sell it as a kit.
Oh, no, there's no fun in that.
Well, that's what we do. So, yeah.
No crafting in that. We want to
craft it and then move it on.
Love it. There you go. So those are the butterflies. Now, if you want the kind of boxes with the clear lids, bear in mind you will actually get that MDF lid in there as well. So you don't have to make the decision now. If you think that you might want to do the clear lid,
yeah, so you'll get the solid set plus 4 acrylic lids.
Yeah. So yeah, you decide on the day when you're making it, really, don't you? With this
sort of makes sense with the price, I'm hoping. That's
well,
right.
Absolutely,
yeah. There you
absolutely.
go.
It's not a lot more, to be fair. And acrylic is a lot more expensive. So there you go. $11.99 if you're wanting to shop for those with the clear lids, as you can see there. And all 4 of them will have the clear lids. They come with like a protective layer.
It'll come with a protective layer each side, so don't panic when you open the box because you know it's going to have a white front and a white back. We might have writing on it.
The wrong thing.
No, it's what we obviously we use that to protect the material while we're cutting it, so it doesn't get scratched on the surface of the laser bed. But yeah, it's very easy, just peels off.
And just leave that until you're ready to
I would, yeah, just before you fit it to the box, I would then peel it off.
So there you go. Your solid lids, obviously you've got your decorative ones with the hearts and the butterflies, but also you've got the solid lids and of course the acrylic lids, but you've also got your large rectangle one. Now this is a really good size if you're gift giving and you're wanting to put a variety of different bits and pieces in there. You're actually going to be able to make 2 of these for $9.99, which I think is
great size. Great size. I know you say your glasses fit in there. You know, you can put all sorts of different things in.
Remote controls and stuff like that. You can never find them, can you? Things like that.
I mean, a lot of remote controls now are a little bit smaller, aren't they? So it may well fit.
Yeah. So there you go. Absolutely amazing. So I love it. Now, of course, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you saw how quickly they came together. We're going to be looking at the gingerbread house next, which is loads of fun because it's a new item to us here at HobbyMaker, and I love these. You're going to be able to make 6 of these. Now, again, we are looking at macrame. You've got a little tiny heart there, which is gorgeously included as well. So 6 of these coming together for just £12.99. I am sure you'll agree is one of those kind of bargain prices, absolute bargain prices that we regularly see from you guys.
We try, yeah. We have a bit of a thing, you know, if it's going to be very expensive, we think about it, you know.
Well,
so
everybody's on a budget, aren't they?
Absolutely,
so,
absolutely. All I'm doing here is I've got a piece of the brown macrame cord. I've got a couple of pieces, and I'm just attaching them with a lark's head, like I did before with the tree.
Nice
okay,
easy, yeah.
So very easy. That's one of the knots you need in this particular kit. I've now got 2 of those. So you would actually put 6 of these. 6 pieces next to each other. I've got 2, but you would have to have 6.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to, again, pin this in, okay, and I'm going to show you the knot. So this is, to make the bricks, if you like, of the gingerbread house.
Can I bring this one in just to show?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the kind of the main body of it.
Yeah, we're actually that way up.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
So this
we're doing
piece here
house.
is this piece here.
Right. Okay. So that's the foundation.
Yeah,
right.
and we're working this way.
Got you. Ah, okay.
And what we do is a square knot. So to do a square knot, we take the left-hand cord. The 2 in the middle are doing nothing. They're the lazy cords. They don't do anything.
Okay.
Okay. And then these 2 are called working cords because these are the ones that are actually doing something. Okay. So with this loop here, we need to get this end, back into here.
Okay.
And see this cross in the middle?
Yeah.
We need to go diagonally underneath to come
can't go
out.
over the top, it's going to go underneath.
No, it must go underneath. It must go over the top of this one, but it must go underneath all the others.
Under. Okay.
Okay. And then we pull it like that. That makes half of a square knot.
Okay.
The other half is the opposite side.
So you're coming back.
So there's the loop. So we use the right-hand one to make the loop. This one goes over the top. There's the cross. Under there, out of the loop, okay, and there's our square knot.
It's useful to have the board, isn't it?
Yeah, so the board helps to hold everything in. So what we do now, I'll add on, how much time we got? A few minutes.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, we're okay. So we'll add on another couple of these.
6 in total.
You'd have 6 in total.
And all the cord, is the cord pre-cut on this one?
No, it comes in, all our cord usually comes in one length. And
okay.
We tell you how to cut it.
Lovely, and that's all in the instructions that come with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to pop that across there.
If you are shopping for the macrame board, the details are on the screen, and you will get your little T-pins included, as well as a variety of other little kind of bits of gadgets and gizmos that go alongside it. Incidentally, if you are shopping for that, the details over there. Heading for 20% of the stock has gone.
So, there's another square knot on these ones that I've just put on. Now, I'm going to do something called alternating square knot. The way
that sounds
I know, it sounds complicated. All that means is we ignore the first 2 chords.
Are they lazy now?
Very. Even more lazy than normal. Yeah, okay. But these 2 in the middle become the lazy. These 2 at the right-hand side we're going to ignore as well.
Okay, so you can put them into new groups.
So what I'm doing is I'm actually linking these 2 together.
Okay.
So we're making, same thing, square knot.
Over and
yeah. But if you miss the first 2 out, it's all make bricks, almost. You know, if you look at how bricks are put together in a house. Yeah.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
So we've got a square knot, and then a square knot joining the 2 together.
Yeah.
OK, so we'd have another 2 and we'd join that together there as well. And then these come back in to play on the next row down. We're back to these 4. Middle 2 are lazy.
And it's all explained.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
And now I'm off I would go with the next one.
The actual kind of movement when you're knotting them together is the same. It's just which ones
always,
you do it with.
Yes, and that's the most important thing with macrame is to actually manage your cords. Make sure you know what everything is doing.
Yeah.
And what you see there is I've got square knot, square knot, square knot. We've got this little gap in the middle. That's absolutely fine. That's design. So with you get gaps in it when it's...
It's almost like a little window.
yeah. OK, and if you see, this is this corner, you see? This is how this is done in the corner.
See how it comes together? That's brilliant.
Yeah. OK, so you keep going and you make that shape and off you go.
Wonderful. And of course, in all the instructions, I know we haven't got to complete it, but in all the instructions, it tells you how to get the icing on the little heart is included. Just add a little bit of paint to that.
Rolled into these ones. It's really quite straightforward. Once you go, they just repeat.
Wonderful. $12.99, you're going to make 6 of those. Now, I've only got 30 seconds left, but you're going to be back a little bit later on.
Back at 7 o'clock.
Wonderful. So lots to share with you. 2 while stocks last.
2 while stocks last, and completely new things that you haven't seen before.
Okie dokie. So we definitely need to tune in. You guys, I will see you very soon, I am sure. And make sure you stay tuned. We've got a very exciting hour coming up. We're meeting some of our handmade heroes. We're also going to be meeting lovely Andy, who will be up after the break. And I will see you next Wednesday. Take care in the meantime. Thanks, Mark.
Thank you.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to another episode of HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Mark and Hayley for the previous hour. My name is Andy, in case you didn't have the pleasure, and this lovely lady to my right, your left, is lovely Kay. Hello, Kay.
Hi, Andy.
Pleased to meet you.
And you.
We've met before,
We have.
and you might wonder, OK, so what exactly is happening here? So if you're someone who's been following HobbyMaker for the last, I think we've been promoting this for the last 2 or 3 months, we've been on the lookout for a HobbyMaker hero. So we feel that we have a role to play within the crafting community. We're always looking to welcome new friends into the family. So we did, if you like, a casting call out into the crafting community, and we asked for people who wanted the opportunity to be able to work with us here on HobbyMaker, not just on TV, also through our Facebook Lives and the website and what have you. We had dozens of people send their videos in, and then just a few weeks ago, when did we last see
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago, we had like a private audition, as it were, and we've narrowed it down to 4 finalists. So today you're going to meet 2 of them, and tomorrow you're going to meet another 2. And which one wins, well, that will be up to you. But I'll explain exactly how that works as we get towards the end of this show. But Kay goes first, which is always the hardest slot to go in, I think.
It is.
The first one,
It is.
There's no kind of markers beforehand. But you're very, very welcome. So, Kate, tell us a little bit about yourself from a crafting point of view.
I've been crafting now since I was a teenager, really, but more seriously in the past sort of 6-7 years.
OK.
It's my de-stress and it's my joy. And I love it.
Well, you're in the right place.
Yes. How
would you label yourself as a crafter? A lot of crafters will call themselves paper crafters first. How would you label yourself?
I'm more of a construction crafter.
OK.
I do cards. I do love making cards.
But you also made, we'll show you some of the samples that Kay's brought in. We've actually got an exclusive bundle available for you as well from Arden Creative. I'll give you details of that in just a couple of seconds. The array of finished samples you brought in, you've gone from ceramics to journaling, a little bit of sewing in there as well. You've pushed yourself here.
Which is what I love to do, and that's what I look for in a kit, what can I do with it?
Wonderful.
What mediums can I put it on? What can I make? And
did you find that was easy to do with the kit that we put together today?
Yeah, it was. And I think one of the reasons why is down to quality and the variety within the kit.
It's from Arden, as I mentioned earlier on. Arden Creative, I don't know if you're aware of this, but it's one of the brands that actually is under the umbrella of HobbyMaker. And this is a different version of a kit you might have seen before from Katie Petit, but we put it together specifically for our HobbyMaker heroes to craft with. So I'll give you the details, first of all, the big bundles you can see just there. I'll give you a quick overview of what's in there, because as we go through in Kay's demonstration, we'll bring the individuals through as well. Now, there's a lot in here, so I have to put my glasses on here, okay? So you've got 3 packs of cardstock, you've got 1 set of dies, you've got the Hidden Creek paper pad, which is 200 GSM, you've got a rub-on transfer set, an ephemera pack, you've got 3 sets of stamps, including 1 set of layering stamps in there as well, and you've also got the film strip PE tape as well. Now, it's over £90 worth of value, but it put together specifically for today's show, goes down to £69.99, but it remains on split pay. So 2 split pays today, £34.99 is all we need to pay today, and you'll get this home goods in our warehouse as quick as we can get it to you, which means you can start to play just like Kay has been doing. So Kay, talk us through some of these finished examples that you've made. Could you talk through this one, because this one's eye-catching.
So this, for me, is the pinnacle of the collection. The quality of that card is something else. This technique is not something that I've at all devised myself. It's been around for eons. But you can probably see the texture that I've got on the card there and the different colour. I haven't put that colour into that card.
Right.
That has happened with the technique.
Right, OK.
And if I get a chance, I'll run you through it. But normally, when I've done this before with other substandard card, is all I can describe it as. It's come apart.
That's amazing, isn't it? So that is just from the card. It looks and feels like leather. It really is quite incredible. So you're going to show some of that later in the show?
I'm going to try and, if we have enough time, I'll do that at the end.
I get that, Kay. If I keep quiet, I know. I get it. All right. Let's move on to, now moving it completely, moving into playing with
Absolutely
fabrics.
different, yeah. And this is with the, I think it's in Nature's Fern.
That's the dies?
Yeah, that's the dies. And I cut that with fabric. Very delicate. The dies cut it phenomenally. And then I used some heat and bond.
Yes.
Stuck it on, added some beads, and perfect gift
That's
for someone.
Really good, isn't it? Interesting to hear that the dies of a good quality that will go through fabric, because
something else,
specialist dies for that.
Yeah, and not necessarily always for your paper crafting.
Lovely. Let's move on to this one. This is interesting. A little bit.
Yeah.
A bit home decor, maybe.
Yeah. But this is just a simple box frame. You've had the machines on recently, and these are with the rub-ons. The rub-ons were another hero thing of me in the collection. I think they're brilliant, and they've come a long way, rub-ons.
Lovely. And then moving on to a final one now, card making. And
yes.
You can see a little bit of the ephemera used within that.
Yes, I've used the ephemera, and I've used glossy accents on that. I've also used the stamps to do some. Lost the words now.
Some foiling?
Yeah, but with embossing.
Oh, embossing, OK.
And these, that one's flower. I cut them flowers myself out of the papers, and that picture is my nan.
Oh, lovely.
She had to be in there.
Of course, lovely. Well, there you go. Your nan's made an appearance.
And the frame around her is out of the ephemera pack, which I've used glossy accents on, so it does take those mediums as well.
So again, regardless of what your favourite form of crafting is, you can see the versatility, the scope that exists within this particular collection. So whilst you may have seen elements before, this particular configuration is exclusive as part of our HobbyMaker Hero show. So you've got one today, and then you've got another one tomorrow. But listen, as you've been prompting me to do, let's give you some time to do some demonstrations for us. So what we'll do is we'll run through the individual items as Kay used them on the show. And if you want to send in any comments of support, messages, you can do that in the usual way. And I'll quickly talk about how you vote. OK, there's going to be 2 ways in which you can do it. Number 1, we're going to email everyone. If you've registered your email address with us here at HobbyMaker, we're going to email you with a link once all 4 of our finalists have made it to TV, and you can vote from there. However, if you are one of the new cool kids who use QR codes, you can pick up your mobile phone, if it's a smartphone, and you can change it to the camera, put it over there, click the link, and it will take you to directly where you need to vote. All right, so there's a different one for each finalist. This is Kay's one, so every single person who knows Kay, it's all the same QR code, takes you to the place, but if you just want to click onto that, click onto Kay when it comes to voting. OK, lovely. All right, so let's jump into our first demonstration. So what we're going to do first of all?
So what I'm going to do is my version, well, everybody's version, I guess, of a Z-fold card.
OK.
I very rarely measure.
Right, OK.
Eyeball everything.
Yeah.
Easy, quick, simple.
All right.
So how I do my Z-fold card, I've got an A4 piece card.
Yes.
I just fold it in half. Now this can be done if you've got card blanks as well. You can use your card blanks, and you've got it there really once you've folded your card. All right. So that's in half. Then all you're going to do, fold it back the other way.
Okay.
Okay.
That does seem pretty
Try and get it lined up. And this card does fold and score beautifully. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop 2 inches off the bottom.
Now this is the We Are Still Works tool.
It is, and I love it.
It's a very good piece of equipment.
I love it.
Very good piece of equipment. Is that the number 2? I think it's the Works 2 you're using now,
It is, yeah. Yeah, it does everything.
Lovely. So again, you'll find that on our website, of course, as you will find everything that's appearing on this show and shows right the way throughout the day. Details you can see on your screen at the moment for one of the set of the Mystic Blue cardstock. You can see just there again, £7.50. Phenomenal value.
Now, once you've got that, you're done. That is, excuse my blade needs changing.
Oh, lovely, nice.
That is your Z fold.
That is your Z fold
ready
card.
to do.
Done.
All right. I've already prepared one of mine.
Lovely.
And I'm using the, is this the Amazon?
The Amazon, I think is the official title.
Yeah. So I've done this all already, and I've also done my mats and layers. So what I'm going to do is you...
They're using your glue here. What's your glue choice here?
Well, this is Studio Light, yeah,
Okay,
but
okay.
I do tend to use pin flare.
So when you're crafting at home, do you tend to craft, do you have a crafting space?
I do.
Is it a dining room table? Do you have your own little workshop?
That's a little bit of a
Or is that
thing
burning
in our house.
contention at the moment,
Yeah. So I've spread everywhere,
Oh,
Andy.
I see. I think that's what happened.
I have spread everywhere. It started out with just one room, now it's everywhere.
No, taking over the whole house.
Yes. So make sure that's all down and get it lined up, Kate.
And when you are, I mean, we are in the season, of course, it's for many, many card makers in particular, it's the World Cup, isn't it? It's Christmas, where you probably make more cards than at any other time of the year. Have you already started the batch that I presume you're making? No? Will you be making any Christmas cards this year?
I will.
Okay.
Not many.
Not many, though. Okay. Well, that's it. Makes them more special,
Not
doesn't it?
many, yeah. And I've gone ahead and done that, and I should have stuck my mats and layers down. Tell you what, I'm going to use this one. It's not going to match completely, but I ran away with myself then.
All right.
So then eyeballed once again all my mats and layers go on.
Is this
here.
how you craft at home? Would you cut everything out
I
beforehand
tend
and then
to,
construct?
yeah, I do tend to, because then I can just get on, and if I was batch making, that would be the simplest thing to do.
Of course.
So I'm just going to...
Now, details, we'll change the details on the screen. Glasses on, Andy, so you can see. So this is the 8x8 paper pad, which again forms part of the larger collection, if you'd like to add that into your basket. And don't forget, if you have already ordered something today, HobbyMaker is the home of the all-day postage and packaging. So you only pay $4.95, no matter how much you order, from midnight up until midnight. So if you've already bought something today, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging will be charged at midnight tonight.
It's really good. The postage and packing is brilliant.
It is good, yes. It's
Good
one of the things
value.
that makes us unique.
It does, but then I spend too much.
Well, depending where you're on the business, I'd say you don't spend enough.
Now, I've already gone around the edge and inked some of that up, but I'm not happy with it. I wanted it a little bit more standoutish, and especially now I'm not using the card that I'd originally want to use.
But you know what? This is improvisation.
So I'm going to go in with a bit of Distress Oxide, weathered wood. Love it, and I've gone a bit heavy there, but it doesn't matter. You can still blend it in because that's the type of ink it is.
You know, grey is such an important colour in crafting.
Yeah, it is.
I read about this, a little bit of colour theory, because it goes with everything.
It does, and it gives good depth to stuff as well. When you put in, if you put a bit of grey behind something when you're laying it down, it does give it a pop. So that'll be enough for that, I think, and then a little bit around this.
So when you're crafting at home, or when you're shopping with us here on HobbyMaker, do you have particular favourite? I mean, Arden's obviously a new one.
It
and then
definitely
particular
is,
brands you love to craft with? Or do you not, are you not particularly loyal to a brand? Do you just
I'm
go
not.
more for
I'm
the
not. I
product?
think definitely it is definitely the product, and like I said about this, how I can use it. Because I do more constructive stuff than I do cards. So you can probably tell.
What's the most ambitious construction project you've taken on, would you say? A house?
Actually, I think... No, that's my husband does that. I think it was probably some MDF gingerbread houses I'd done last year, and they were full on.
Yeah. How big were they? Oh, okay, sizable then.
Really big, and then they went down in sizes.
Right.
Right, I'm going to skip ahead, if that's all right.
Of course.
And what I'm going to do before I do that is I'm going to add a little bit of heat embossing to this.
Oh, lovely.
And I thought I'd use, going in with the flower theme and the butterflies, is I'd use one of the stamps out of the kit. And these are called ledger wings.
Lovely.
They've all got these lovely sort of backgrounds to the butterflies on top of what would have been an old ledger.
Right, okay, nice.
And I'll go in and use my trusted tool. And I don't necessarily want this a full image.
Okay, just give an impression.
Yeah, just get my
your
magnets from underneath. Yeah. Make sure that's secure. And my, where's it gone? After my stamping.
Your bone folder?
Oh, my stamping platform.
Oh, stamping platform.
It's gone.
Oh.
It's disappeared. Oh, it's here. Found it.
Look at that.
Found it.
I was going to play the emergency BT then.
Yeah. Pick it up. I'm not going to bother. Sometimes we can add a little bit of corn flour on the top to stop it all sticking.
Static, absolutely.
Being as I'm not after a clear image,
No.
I'm not too worried. So I'm using a bit of... Sorry, Andy, you're going to...
Well, no, whilst you're doing that, we've got some messages of support.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Thank
let's read
you.
those out, shall we? All right, so first of all, this has come from Angela. I can't read that. You have to parrot.
Hi, Angela.
No, not coming up on the big screen, no. No, it's not. Shall I make it up? Hi, Kay. Good luck and well done. This sounds so much better when I'm doing it like this. Delighted to see you. Hope this opportunity takes you far. Fabulous samples. Love them. So talented.
Oh, thank you, Angela. That's really lovely of you.
Here's another one from Dawn. Thankfully, shorter. Absolutely gorgeous demos, Kay. You're very talented. That's
thank you.
Crafting community reaching out. Thank you for this, guys. And this one's come from The Collector in London. So lovely to see Kay on our screens. She's a very talented lady. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam Kay. Is that our Sam Kay? Don't know. Could well
I think I might know who that is.
Might well do. Let's do another one. This one's come from Lisa Marie, who says, "Hi Kay, you're doing great. Well done." That's nice,
thank you.
And just as we finish the messages, they're on the big screen. Great. Right. Let's
I'm
continue.
just going to grab my. So that's all stamped. Not perfect, exactly how I wanted it. I wanted it to look distressed. So a bit of noise while I heat this off, and this is always the best thing, isn't it? Yeah. Don't you think this is a cool thing? You never get tired of it.
Time you see
if you've not seen this before, I am just going to heat it from the top. You can heat it from the bottom, but I'm hoping that this is going to... And there you are. See the magic happen?
It is
that last little bit.
When anyone sees this, it just
and then you get that lovely foiled effect. Right. Equally now, before I put all this together, I'm going to use some of the lovely rub-ons.
Oh, yes.
And
wonderful.
you can probably see from mine that I have used a
lot.
You've
enjoyed this
I've used a lot. So my plan is to put some on there and then a lovely floral, which would have matched in with the card that I was going to use.
All right. But this is good. This is good improvisation. Big part of this. You know, you'll notice this if you watch a lot of craft television. It doesn't always go to plan.
Nope.
Mark from Silver is shaking his head. He's agreeing. Very, very rarely goes to plan, Kay.
Yeah, and anything can happen in the next how long? So I'm just going to cut this bit out. And the thing with these is you don't have to use all of the image.
No.
But just remember to keep some of your backing on.
Yes.
If you wanted to save it, all right? But I'm just going to go for it here because of time, because I really would love to let you see.
So we've got 8 minutes. We've got plenty of time.
And it's literally pop it on and rub it down with your lollipop stick. Simple as that.
This takes you about, I mean, I'm sure you'll remember doing this with, we were talking about it yesterday, actually. I remember using a pencil, though. Is that deemed not safe? Is that why we don't use pencils anymore?
Probably something
Back
to
in
do
the
with
70s.
lead or
Health
something.
and safety was an
Yes.
option in the 70s, wasn't it? It really was optional.
Yeah. And then what you can do is have a sneak peek. Worried about the overhead.
Oh, no, that's good. No, that's good.
And you simply pull away and you have that lovely image.
That's great.
That looks like it's always been there.
Always been there, exactly.
And I always give it just a little rub. But there's extra little bits on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop them on there.
Yeah, why not? Add a little bit of extra
Add a little bit more. Waste not, want not.
Mm-hmm. Details on the screen if you do want to go for the rub-ons. Again, only £6.99. I think because the colourways and the imagery used in there, they'll work with a variety of different projects.
They will. And there's 4 sheets in there as well. You get
Yes,
a lot.
plenty. And big
get a
designs
lot
as well.
Yeah. Right. That's just added that little extra added touch. Okay. So now we will bring the card in and start to put it together. So first mat and layer there.
Yeah.
Going to go on with our second one at this side.
You know,
and you see the other side. Yeah.
I know it wasn't the original plan for
but
this,
it does work, doesn't it? It does work.
A happy accident, I believe
It
you call that.
It is, and I stuck a butterfly on it, which is the crafting thing. Yeah. If you made a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
Yes, I those things are like crafting band-aids. You can come
Yeah. Yes, of course. I'll pop that on there.
Now, why don't I do finishing touches? Because I've got a big screen work, I can read them with,
you can read them better now.
With the sentiment that they were sent, rather than... So we've got, no, so this is from Millie. Well done, Kay. So proud of you. You're absolutely smashing it. So talented. That's from Millie. Do you know Millie?
Thanks, Millie, I do.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's
messages
special.
coming in.
Thank you.
Oh, there's another one that's come back from Angela. Oh, here we go. So Angela saying, sorry for typing too many words. The alternative message is K is fab, in capitals as well. So thank you for that,
Angela.
For making it easy
Thank
for
you.
all of us. And we'll do one more for now. This is from Elena, who's emailed in. Hi, Kay. We're all here to support you. Team 5.
It is.
Team 5.
Yeah.
Can you reveal about what Team 5
I can. I'm a nurse.
Right, OK.
And that is from my ward.
Oh, really? Are they all watching now?
They are. Well, I'll probably give them a little bit of leeway and they can watch.
They can watch just this.
Yeah.
Just this
Yeah.
show. OK.
They are a brilliant team. I love them all.
Well, thank you all at Team 5. We salute what you do. Thank you.
And quickly adding these in.
See, that works very well. Again,
yeah, I quite like it with this. And it's a pity to cover that up because that is such a lovely...
Well, this is why what some people do, and I'm sure you've done this as well, Kay, people often buy 2 of something.
Yeah.
To ensure that they get the full use of all the
do
designs
not waste anything. Yeah, and we're going to have to, unfortunately, go in because I made a boo-boo, but it does work, and I do think that these are going to work on there as well as a bit of a contrast with the flowers, so we'll quickly do that.
Is that a ribbon or something?
It's not. That's a piece of the card that I've just popped across.
Yes. Oh, good. Very nice.
Just to give it a little bit.
As well. OK, so just to reiterate exactly what it is we're doing, why you have the strap at the bottom of the screen. This is Kay Griffin. She's the first of our 4 finalists that we have in our Hunt for a Handmade Hero. A lot of H's there. We're running here on HobbyMaker. What it is, these are 4 finalists who have sent videos into us. You might have seen this, publicising this on Facebook, and we talked about it on TV. And there was another round of auditions, and we have 4 finalists who are going to be on your TV screen. Kay's time is now. We've got another lady coming up for you in just a couple of seconds. 2 more tomorrow. And there's 2 ways in which you can vote. Number 1, you can wait for an email that's going to be sent to you. If you've registered your email with us, we'll send those emails out, I think, next week. But if you're able and comfortable with using QR codes, you can put your phone over or use a camera above that. It will take you to the place where you vote. So if you want to place your order then. If you'd like to order Kay, but if you'd like to vote for Kay, then of course you can do that right now just by hovering over that QR code. But that will take you to the page where you will see the details for all 4 of our finalists. So we're just about, I think you're about timing this about right, which is good.
Yes.
Because one thing we haven't told any of you, if you, at half past, then the trapdoor goes.
Oh.
That's the way Kat wanted it. That is the way that Kat, our producer, wanted it. So it's fine. We'll just...
As long as there's a glass of gin down there, that's all right.
That's unfortunately what you land on. So if you could switch that off, guys, that'd be great. But again, if you would like to go for this collection, which obviously Kay's been a big fan of, this is a specially put together collection from Katie Petit, who's one of the designers who works with Arden Creative. Everything that you've seen Kay use, plus some other extra elements as well, all included there at a special price of £69.99, and available on 2 split pays as well of £35, £34.99 to be exact.
So what I've done is I've popped all my mats and layers on. I cut out of my own stash this sort of stand-up element, and I've added some foam pads on the back. Okay. And then I've got one of the sentiments out of the ephemera, which I'm just going to pop on there. And then I feel, because I haven't used any of these little animals, because there is a bit of a outdoorsy feel to this collection. Well. I'm not quite sure what they are.
What, the animals?
Yeah, a squirrel and a something.
Isn't that a... oh, gosh. Yeah.
I thought it was a...
Not a lemur.
Otter to start off with, but the tail's wrong, isn't it?
If Sir David Attenborough's watching, could he email in and let us know exactly what that is? That would be really, really useful. But listen, we are running out of time. It's all right, you've got a couple of minutes. We have received another message, which I think has come from... Oh, now, this is from Hannah. Now, Hannah was one of the ladies who made the shortlist. So Hannah said, I was lucky enough to be shortlisted, didn't make it through, but here to support those that did. Very, very public-spirited of you, Hannah. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Good
Hannah.
luck to you all. Thank you very much, Hannah.
And I've put Mr... whatever it is.
Let's call him an otter for now.
An otter.
Yeah.
On there. If I give that to you, Andy, you were going to...
Yeah, I shall show everyone what it is that you have made. And perfectly timed as well.
Thank you.
Brilliantly done. Well done, Kay. Thank you very, very much. Now, I didn't have time to show you that extra technique, but hopefully we should see that again in the very, very near future. Well, OK, round of applause for Kay, please.
Thanks very much, everybody. Thank you. And good luck to everyone else who's in it as well.
Thank you very much. Very well-spirited of you. Good to meet you.
And you.
All right,
thanks a lot, Andy.
If you'd like to vote for Kay and you can use your smartphone, you can use the QR code there. Otherwise, wait for an email. We've got another finalist come out for you after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker, and welcome to part 2 of our hunt for a HobbyMaker hero. Whew, who thought of that? Final, and we meet our second finalist today. We've got 2 more tomorrow. We say welcome to Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you very much for joining us. So we'll talk more about how you vote. We'll cover that in just a couple of seconds. It's same as it was just for Kay. If you've got a phone, a QR enabled camera on your phone, you can scan then. You can start to vote straight away. But let's find out a little bit more about Lisa. So, Lisa, tell us more about yourself. So, how long have you been crafting for example?
Oh, for a long time, since I was a teenager. And I won't tell you how old I am now, but it's a long time. So, especially later on in life, as I got more time, more money to spend on gorgeous craft things. So, yeah, I've enjoyed it the whole of my life, really.
So, how would you label yourself as a crafter? Are you a soft crafter, paper crafter, mixed media?
Predominantly paper craft. I love making cards. I love construction.
We can see some examples.
And yeah, kind of things with a bit of a wow factor.
Okay.
My bag, really.
Okay,
simple
lovely.
to do, but effective to look at.
And so, is it the process you enjoy, or the end result, or a bit of both?
It's a bit of both. I like having an idea in my head, seeing the products. When I open up this pack, for example, I kind of had a lot of ideas on what I wanted to do, and I knew I wanted to do that's called an mammograph. That was the first thing I made.
What's it called, sorry?
A mammograph.
A mammograph.
So when you look at it one way...
Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, you see that sometimes. I remember seeing those on billboards, on advertising, don't you? Oh, that's clever. A mammograph.
A mammograph.
There you go. Every day's a school day. Didn't realise that.
So I don't know why, but I saw that in my head, and then it was a task of working backwards and thinking, how do I build that thing?
Of course, that's brilliant. Can we talk more about this? Because
Yeah.
can I open this up?
Yes, of course.
This is wonderful. It's put together beautifully with a bit of ribbon. We'll open that up. Wow. Now, I mean, that looks like rusted metal on the outside. That's fantastic.
It's tin foil.
Is it tin foil? Is that what it is? Oh, okay, wonderful. And of course, every single one of these individual, you've got gift tags within there. Could be little messages, for example, little affirmations that you maybe have at the start of each day or at the end of each day. That's wonderful. So is this something like this difficult to do?
No, not at all. No, it was literally, it's just 2 strips of that fantastic card. The quality of that card is, I don't think I've actually used anything quite so nice.
Do you know what? So many people say that about the Arden cardstock.
Now,
because we've got a different bundle for you, because what's happened is for each one of our finalists, we've given them a different bundle so that they don't end up crossing over, they come up with something different. So this one is slightly different. In this is the vintage option that we've got available for you. So I'll give a quick overview what's in here. You've got 2 sets of paper. Now, technically it's called paper. It's 250 GSM. To me, that's card.
Yeah, it was absolutely wonderful quality.
You've also got a stencil. You've got the distressed diamond. You've got 2 clear stamp sets. You've got 2 sets of dies. You've got in there the film strip and also the squiggles. You've got that kiss cut tape. And you've also got the ephemera pack as well. Over £85 worth of value, but available for you today if you'd like to purchase it at £69.99. Again, everything's available individually. As we go through the demonstration, you'll see those details pop in. And if you would like to send in your message of support to Lisa, you can do it in the usual way. You can email us or you can send the messages via the website. OK, shall we jump into our first demo? Is that right with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
So what we're going to make first of all?
OK, so what I've prepared today to show you all is a really simple pocket. I'm going to call it a pocket because it can be used for a lot of different things. Scrapbooking, memory books, junk journals, and also you can use it for a gift wallet.
Oh, no, hang on, I didn't see.
Yeah.
Oh, OK, it's not.
That's your tip for later, thank you.
Oh, so, yeah, thank you very much. Are you trying to bribe? OK, fine. Well, listen, it does work. Very, very good. And that's a great idea. Thank you.
So, what I used here are the film strip essentials.
I love these.
These were great. These were so much fun to use as well because it had me digging out old family photographs and there was a whole kind of nostalgic feel about this. So I really enjoyed that. So this, again, it looks quite involved, but actually, at its core, it's really simple.
Okay.
And that is just basically pockets that we're creating to then stick into something or use as something.
Okay.
So that is what we're going to be doing today.
Lovely.
Now, it is really, really simple because I do love me a simple craft. So we're going to take 2 pieces of the Vintage Makers Essential paper pad, which, as you pointed out, is very, very good quality, very thick indeed. Now, this doesn't have to be this size. If you look here, I've done these in smaller ones as well.
Oh, nice, lovely.
So the trick to it is you are literally just folding whatever size paper you have in half.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm doing it together. There's no airs and graces here. We've got a bone folder, and we literally want to just put it in half and make that score. Now, this is really simple. What you do is, again, I don't measure really, I just eyeball it because we don't need to measure. You're folding back the very first.
Yeah.
You've got like a little booklet now, right?
Okay.
So we're folding back the first, we pick up the second, we fold it back. And because this paper is double-sided, lovely, lovely patterns on it. We are then getting that difference. It looks like we've used lots of multiple papers, but we haven't.
But it's going to be a colour tone that will match as
Correct, because these papers all work so wonderfully together. They're all very muted colours, which I absolutely love as well. So once you've folded all four back, you're simply going to fold them back on themselves.
Okay.
And that gives us the neat edge for the pockets. Okay, now, I also do like to put a bit of vintage look
ephemera on it?
Yeah, well, I will be putting a bit of ephemera.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah, and I'm just going to kind of ink up the edges a little bit.
Okay.
So.
Everyone loves those distress oxiding.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Oops. So just going around the edges. And again, I don't do this separately because I don't need to. I'm just literally kind of tickling the edges of the pockets to give that, there's a little bit of definition, more definition between each of the papers then as well.
Sure. So what would you say when it comes to your crafting inspiration or crafting passion? Did that come from a family member? Was it something that you discovered yourself?
It's definitely something I discovered myself. My parents will admit they can't even draw stick men.
Okay, all right.
So, yeah, the kind of artsy side, I do not know where that came from. It was just something that I must have picked up as a child or seen something. I did love Tony Hart.
I was just thinking about Tony Hart then.
Yeah, Tony Hart and Morph. I wish I had a little Morph.
Yeah.
So I think that might be where it came from.
Okay.
So,
just for kids in the studio, Tony Hart was an on-screen, I'm trying to think of a modern version. Oh, who did Art Attack? Neil Buchanan.
Neil Buchanan.
He was the precursor to Neil Buchanan.
Yes, he was. So what I'm doing now is I'm simply sticking down the L shapes of the bottom. So for people who have maybe dexterity problems and find it a little bit more difficult, you can actually just run a bit of red tape ahead of time and take it off. But for the purposes of quickness today, I am just simply putting a bit of glue in the L shape there and sticking it down.
Okay, fine.
What that does is it creates the pocket from the top.
So again, just to reiterate exactly what we're doing today, so Lisa is one of our 4 finalists. If you would like to vote for Lisa, then you can do it one of 2 ways. You can either wait for an email. We're going to email everyone. If you've ever shopped with us, we'll have your email address. We're going to send an email out to every single one of you. Or you can use a QR code just there. That will take you to the page where you can vote for any 4 of our finalists. You've met Kay and Lisa today. You're going to meet 2 more tomorrow. And then you can vote for your favourites. And we'll announce, I think we're announcing... Did we say? I can't remember what we said we're going to announce. When are we going to announce? Is it just before Christmas or just after Christmas? Just after Christmas. And of course, you know, when that happens, we'll let you know. Christmas Eve, that's when voting, it closes. Your voting closes on Christmas Eve. Right, let's read some of the messages.
Okay.
This one has come from Amy, who says, what a lovely idea. You're doing great, Lisa. Well done. That's
Thank
nice,
you,
isn't
Amy.
it? It's always great when you get affirmation. It's from Ellen from Lincolnshire. Hi all, welcome to the family of HobbyMaker. Love all the demonstrations. Keep doing what you're doing. From Ellen Smith. Do you know Ellen?
I do not know Ellen.
You know, there we go. So
But
you made a
thank
friend.
you, Ellen.
There
Thank
go.
you.
Not just friends messaging in, you know. No. Anyone who wants to can message in and add on your support. Lovely. Right.
So I'm just using, for a bit of interest, I'm going to put one of the stickers from the pet tape on, and I'm just putting another little vintage.
Is that from the ephemera?
This is from the ephemera. No, this is from the pet tape.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's the reel of Kiss Cut. So it was really simple to lift that off because obviously they've already been pre-cut halfway through, so it's easy to lift off. And I'm just popping a little vintage brooch on there.
Lovely.
And also from the ephemera, not the ephemera, sorry.
The tape?
The tape, yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to pop a... If I can get it off. I just said they were easy to lift off, and then I'm all fingers and thumbs.
Now you're on telly, everything, even the most basic thing, is more difficult to do.
So I was just wanting to pop a few of these around and put them off there. And pop that little heart in the middle, and then I'll move on to the... There we go. So
nice.
We've got a little bit of interest in the front, but what's really lovely are the things that we can make for the inside. These film strips, as I said, are beautiful. And all I did was, although this card that I got with the kit, which was the vanilla and...
It's just there to the right. Coffee Bean is the official title.
Should have known that, shouldn't I, really? Although they were beautiful, I wanted this to be a traditional black, so I just used a different kind of card stock, and that illustrated again to me, because I had to quadruple stack this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I did it in the coffee bean first, and it didn't quite give me the colour that I wanted. So I cut out 4 of these, the triples.
Can we have a look at that, guys? Who are the characters in here?
So that's my husband and my daughter. That's me and my husband. That's my sister and her family, and my parents-in-law, and then they're front and back, and there's lots of different ones.
Oh, there's one at the back as well.
Yeah, that's me and my granddad. These are great-grandmas.
Oh,
they were just lovely, and these were my mother and all of her siblings.
Nice. Oh, it's kind of like a slide.
Yeah, these ones are the slides. This one's that I'm going to
for the kids in the studio.
Now.
Slides. Oh, look it up. That's fine.
So, with this, you only have to die cut one of these. Because helpfully it's just a fold over. Okay. So I cut the pictures I printed the pictures out, and they are 1.5 by 1 inches. Okay. And then all I did was stick in as close to the frame as you can, because obviously the pictures are very small. And you don't want them.
You don't want what would you call it? The bleed over.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I did it in the top and the bottom because they're double-sided, and then literally sandwich that picture in between and stick it down. And there we have the slide.
Nice.
Do you remember these used to be on one of those round rotation things?
A carousel,
yeah, carousel, yeah. And it would show you which one you'd got in the frame.
That would keep us amused for ages.
Oh, yes, it would,
younger,
yeah.
before the internet, you know, now with your POGs and your PSPs.
Yeah. Okay, so now we've got some things to fill this with. On this occasion, it's photographs, but you could use it as a nice way to store things like your ephemera.
Yes, a kind of storage solution in its own right.
Yeah, it is.
Well, ATCs are still a thing, aren't they? Yeah. They'd be a nice place to be able to store them. And
I just did a couple of, using the Essentials paper pad again. In the middle of the paper pad, we have some pop-out words, and we have some pop-out tags. So I used the tags, and again, I just made them in there for some cuteness. So there we go.
That's brilliant. Do you know what, just flicking through the pad there, the quality you have within Arden, I know obviously we've highlighted a lot about this, but it really, really is. And I think what's from all of our finalists is once you get to grips with it, and you actually get to play with it, you really do appreciate the quality that is within there. And certainly, when it comes, remember, this is a bundle that's been exclusively put together for each one of our finalists. The value is very much there as well. And you can get involved as well. It's £69.99 if you'd like to go for everything that Lisa's played with, and so much more. Let's have a read of some more of the messages that have come in. Got our glasses on. It's from Sharon in Fife, the Royal Kingdom of Fife. All the best to finalists. Each one is so inspirational and great to see crafters doing what they love. And that's from Sharon and Kevin. Oh, Sharon, Kevin, hello, guys. Up in Fife. Thank you very much again for sharing your support. It's so important. This has come from Lisa Marie down in Surrey. Thank you for breaking this process down. I will give it a go later.
Good.
Yeah, it's all about. Very well explained, absolutely. So, again, keep your messages coming in. And, again, how do you vote? 2 ways you can do it. You can either wait for an email, which will be coming your way in the next couple of days, or you can get ahead of the game. And if you use the QR code there, it will take you to the landing page where you can vote for our finalists. Now, you've met 2 today. I'll give you a quick heads up of who you're going to see tomorrow. So you've seen Kay, you're seeing Lisa now. Tomorrow we have Leslie and we have Charlotte who will be joining us. Today are our 4 finalists who are taking part. They've all done really, really well to get this far and can't wait for you to see more of them. And on behalf of us all, but particularly Kat, because Kat's organised this, thank you all very, very much, every single one of you who took the time and effort. Yes, I know it's your party, Kat. Then what you want here saying this? Anyway, thank you all very, very much for the time and effort you went to send in your videos as well. Did you find that bit quite intimidating, videoing yourself?
Not at home,
okay,
because obviously at home you're in the comfort of your own surroundings and things, but the screen test for me was the first big kind of...
And how does it differ from today? Because today it was just really you and me in the studio, wasn't it? But...
Yeah, it wasn't really any different as far as the setup was concerned, but it was the unknown.
Yeah, of course.
And when I came into the studio and I thought at the time, on the screen test, I thought, this is such a big place. And then I came in today and I'm like, was it that small?
Well, do you know what? It's the one thing that I think a lot of people think when you watch on TV and they come here, every single one of them says, how small is it? It is much, much smaller than you expect it to be, including the presenters. Anyway, so listen, there's the details of the screen. Come back on the screen if you want to go for the entirety of the kit. I wonder if we could have a look. Tell you what, Lisa, it'd be easy for you to grab. Could you just grab some more of the finished examples just over there? Because you worked so hard on this. It's well worth showing, as you can see, because the vanilla and coffee bean are the 2 majorative colours in terms of the cardstock. But there's so much more colour that you could add within here and you can start to play with. Do you know what that reminds me of? Again, here's a reference that some of the kids won't get. It reminds me of the cover of the Beatles' Sgt. Pepper's album.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of look to it. That's really, really good. So are these all members of the family? Or?
They are. They're all my ancestors. And I'm a very big photograph person. Right. And sometimes when you've got a photograph on the wall, it's nice, but this looks like you can touch it and feel it and they come alive a bit more.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I like that.
That's really good. Lovely.
And that's a sewing ring that I put it on.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, OK, flip that round just on the back.
So underneath there, it is actually material and ribbon tucked in through the sewing, but I went a bit ham with all my relatives. I couldn't leave anyone out.
No, that's great. That'd be lovely actually to put up at Christmas, wouldn't it? You know, people who aren't here anymore. Yeah, that's a lovely thing to do. Wonderful. What else have we got?
We've got a few tags in a couple of colourways.
Oh, then now, OK. So looking at the collection in isolation, you started to add a bit more brightness in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I did. And the texture, because we have the stencil, which was lovely. I just used a bit of structure paste through that.
Nice.
And again, for me, it's the layering of the colours and there's a lot of the stamps featured in there. My auntie actually was looking through these and she said, do you think that'll be a little bit simple?
OK. A little bit simple?
Yeah, a little bit simple. And obviously, all of you lovely crafters out there will understand that this is probably, it looks simple to a non-crafter, but...
Yeah, particularly when you start to mess around with different mediums.
Yeah, that's it.
Texture paste and what have you.
Made me giggle.
Absolutely, of course. If only it was that... Do you know what? If it was that easy, we'd have a line out the door, people trying to get onto TV. I think, as any one of the 4 finalists will say, it's not as easy as it looks.
That's it. So I wanted to do something a little bit different than just the kind of the memory stuff and the kind of antique stuff. So I looked at the stamps and the 3 grunge circles. There we are, yeah. I looked at those and I thought, wow, they look a bit like baubles.
Baubles, yes, OK, yeah.
So...
Oh! OK, I wouldn't have made that leap. But I do, yeah, you see it like that, makes sense,
and
doesn't
also the die cuts at the top there, the
squiggles.
Kind of, the squiggles, yeah.
Oh, well done. You've really again highlighted the scope.
And the stencil to make the greenery around.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. And also, we didn't have a calm and bright in the words.
Yeah.
So we got a calm and we got a bright. So I used the word adventure and I cut the A and D out of it as well.
There we go, a little bit of Scrabble knowledge in there as well.
Scrabble, Boggle.
Yeah.
Great games,
Great,
right?
yeah. And kind of wordplay. That's really good. That's very clever. Well done. Oh, I like that. Oh, now this one.
There you go.
OK. Do you know this? I love craft card. I think that it's underrated as a beginning place for card making. I don't know, it just always looks a bit classy to me. Is that embossed?
Yes, that is embossed on...
is it like a vellum?
It's a vellum, yeah. And that's also on one of these tags as well, actually, wherever that is. Yes, I like to emboss on the vellum because those stamps also stamped beautifully as well. Really nice, thick stamps. And they were really easy to stamp, even. So they stamped really well on the vellum because sometimes you can get a bit of slippage, can't you, when you're stamping on vellum?
That'd be quite tricky.
But they were really good.
Do you use a stamping platform?
No, I didn't.
Do it freehand?
I do,
oh gosh, very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I do if it's something that I know is going to be a bit iffy.
Yeah.
If it's very, very intricate, I'll use a stamping platform.
Okay.
But yeah, when the shapes are simple, I'm quite confident to do it.
Confident with it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you can see the versatility with the dies, with the stencil, and also with the tape as well. All part of your collection, as you can see details on the screen just there. Again, for £69.99. If you bought everything individually, you'd be spending over £85. But if you go for the bundle, you're only paying £69.99. And there are 2 split payments there. Let's read some more of the messages, Lisa.
Okay.
This has come from John, who simply says, fantastic crafting, Lisa. Sometimes that's all you need to say, and some kisses there as well. They are HR approved, though, so that's from John. Another one, this has come from Christine from Kent. Well done, Lisa. What a lovely, clear demo. I'll be giving it a go. You are doing well.
Thank you.
So, Christine, thank you very, very much. We've got another one. This has come from, see how welcoming and lovely
it's very, very nice.
Our hobby makers are. From Shelley in Bedfordshire. Well done, Lisa. Fab demo. I'm inspired and I'm buying the film strip dies from Shelley. Shelley, they are brilliant.
You'll have them, Shelley.
If you haven't got a set of... Because I think, obviously, you've utilised it to great effect with the family. But it could be little bits of fun. It could be old photos. You can actually members of film or the elements from films as well. You know, as long as you're not selling it for profit. You know, bringing copyright and that kind of thing. But a lot of people are going for that film strip essential on its own. So if you'd like to, you can see the price is £10.99. Is it 3 separate dies? Do you remember?
Yes, we do. We've got a triple. We've got the slide with the
because it opens up,
and a single slide there.
Nice, lovely. Okay, so you've got all those included if you would like to go for the film strip dies. Again, now the code is PNJU71. PNJU71. A final message for now, because time's running against us. This is from Sarah in Northamptonshire. Hello, Lisa and Andy. I love the way you think, Lisa. I can see you going far in this competition as you think out of the box and see what others don't.
Thank you, Sarah. That's a very big compliment.
Indeed.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you all very, very much for all of your comments. Now, is there anything else you want to talk us through, Lisa? Because we've got a couple of minutes left.
I did have a second demonstration, which was this card, which is a circle easel.
OK.
Not sure we got time, but...
do you reckon you could do it in 3 minutes?
I reckon if I didn't talk, I'd be able to do it in 3 minutes.
OK, fine. I'll do the talking, you do the demonstrating.
OK.
Oh, I mean, if I don't talk. Oh, OK, fine. Okay, fine, let's see.
OK, so I will talk a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this on super speed, guys, right? OK, so I'm going to stick the top 2 circles together. We've got 3 4-inch circles, OK? And this is going to make the front, just gives it a bit even more sturdiness. I am not going to use my... I did bring the scoreboard, but I'm not going to bring it. You would have scored 1/2 inch at the top, 1/2 inch at the bottom. And again, chop off the bottom. That's what gives us the back of the easel.
stability.
Okay. The cream is for something else. And this here is so that you can put a sentiment in the middle and you can see what it says.
OK.
OK, so we've got our elements there. Then this one was really, really simple. So I used Rip Towards You. I don't know if this is wholly common knowledge for everyone, but if you rip towards you, you get that lovely white edge.
OK.
So what we want to do is in about inch strips, because this is double-sided, we've got obviously that different colour on the back. We'll strip. Okay, and that last one. We need about 5.
Yeah.
Basically what we're going to do is we are going to... For quickness, I'm going to do the whole panel at the same time.
OK, I like this.
And we're going to stick them across the circle.
OK.
Okay, we will need that on there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not really.
Cheer you on?
Cheer me on, yeah.
Lisa.
You bought your pom-poms?
Lisa. Well, yes, I can't see a clock against us. So you've got about 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh, well, we'll get this done, I'm sure. I have faith.
Special dispensation from our director.
Yeah. Great. Thank you.
Our producer said message from my mum. Oh, from Lisa's mum. Here we go. Lovely crafting gifts as usual. Lisa, love mum.
Oh, bless her. Thanks, Mum.
Lovely.
My biggest fan.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, your mum needs to be.
We're just going to trim off everything that we've just stuck across there. So if you flip it over, you'll see you can use the back circle as the guide. And, would you be really kind and take off those bits, because I can't work with the bits.
Out the way. Can't work with bits.
You.
Don't want bits in the way.
We don't want bits in the way.
I shall remove said bits.
Thank you. So this circle, which was cut out of the vanilla, we want to just rip into about a third. And that's what's going to give us a bit of, what's that?
Contrast?
Contrast is the word that I am looking for.
There you go. That's what I'm here to do. I provide the words.
There you go.
You have to provide everything else, though. That's all. That's all I
now,
can do.
Again, I am just going to grungy that up a bit. We're going to stick... where's my thingies? I am going to put some foam pads on the back just to give it a little bit of dimension. Now,
it's like a fancy eclipse.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So we'll break that up with that. We've got our ephemera. So as I emptied this out in such a quick...
Sorry, that's our fault.
There you go, there you go.
There you go, there. Okay, good.
So I'm just going to fold the butterfly in half just so his wings come off the front, and put a bit of glue down his spine. And we're going to stick it there.
Okay.
Okay. And then, again, we can use the pet tape to put a bit more interest on it. Yeah. We've got some embellishments. So we just quickly stick.
Now, we're adding those on. I'll give you another reminder. If you would like to vote for Lisa, you can do by using the QR code just below me right now. Or the one on the big screen. Look at this, even bigger for you. You can use your camera phone to open up that link. Alternatively, you can wait for an email that will be sent to you, I think, at the beginning of next week. And then you can vote for your favourites. But you haven't met everyone yet. We've got 2 more joining you tomorrow. But if you'd like to vote for Lisa or for Kay, then you can click that link and do that right now.
There we go. We can now attach the back of the easel to the back of the card.
Gosh. And brilliant, you're done. 2 perfectly timed demonstrations.
There we go. And we've got about 30 seconds left. The butterfly's flown away. There it is. We'll pop that back on in a second.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put some gilding wax on the edge because I love me some gilding wax.
I love the smell of gilding wax.
Yeah, yeah. Should have really probably been wearing some kind of mask. Oh, look, it doesn't want to stay on there, so we're not going to leave it on there. We're going to leave it.
Right, we are running out of time. Lisa, thank you so much. Which was this one? I'll quickly show that just so you guys at home can see exactly what Lisa has done incredibly quickly and incredibly efficiently. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to see us. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you so much for all your lovely messages. It's another one's coming from a collector in Devon. Hi, Lisa, you're a true natural. Hope to see more of you on TV. Well, collector, if you'd like to do that, use that QR code and go to the page, and you can vote for Lisa right now. 4 o'clock tomorrow, you'll meet 2 more finalists, and then our hunt for a HobbyMaker hero will be complete. Thanks for watching. See ya.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just 1 tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, pre-evening, whatever time you call it, just after 5 o'clock. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Didn't our handmade heroes do well? Bless their gorgeous hearts. Good luck to each and every one of them. We have got the most amazing shows tonight. We're going to start off with this fabulous piece of creativity. Laura, how are you? Mwah. It is always nice to see you. When Laura is here, it means that we've got Carnation Crafts, which is fabulous. But do you want to know what else is on the menu tonight?
I do.
Then let's have a look, my lovely. We've got 4 hours of deliciousness. So we start off with Laura. Then we've got Sentimentally Yours by Phil Martin. Now, Phil's not here. He'll be on a beach somewhere, probably, topping up his tan. If it gets topped up anymore, it'll fall off. But we have got the lovely Dawn Wheeler here, quite frankly. She's going to be here, kind of like with a bit of a tan as well. She always looks a good colour, doesn't she, our Dawny? She's going to be here with lots of fabulous items at very low prices. So join her at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, can we talk about 7 o'clock as well? Mark Vardy is here from Silvar Designs. I know we had some fabulous macrame earlier. 7 o'clock tonight, get this. We have got the bow maker, the return of the bow maker that makes your small, your medium, your large. We've also got brand new extra large. You like a big, Laura? We're going big tonight at 7 o'clock. Let me tell you, we are. Also on that show, we have got Bargello, which is embroidery. We've got tassel makers, we've got bookmarks, we've got key rings. It is a feast, and it's guaranteed Christmas delivery, we think, as well with Mark. We'll check that later. Also, when they're gone, they're gone. We've also got a couple of fabulous basket openers on that show that you are going to want. Basically, that show is chef's kiss. And then finally, we've got Sharon Curtis at 8 o'clock tonight with a masterclass of Himmy. We love Himmy, we love the paints, and we have got a market-beating price on the big set tonight. You are going to absolutely adore it, I feel. So that is your plan of action for this evening. Would you like to meet the team?
I would.
Let's do it, because they are a glorious lot. Are we able to show you in here, Adam, on the cameras?
Oh,
well, then let's meet our cameraman first. Get round here. That's what you get for hanging out here. It's going to be Jack for the rest of the evening, but he's having his little break. But look, it's handsome Adam. There he is. Should we throw to the gallery? Yeah. Let's have a look at our director and producer, shall we, as well? He's normally doing that, isn't he? Look, we've got Bruce. There's our lovely Bruce. There he is. And then the lovely Taz as well. Obviously, that Taz was waving when I said Bruce. That is actually Taz. She's all woman, let it be said. There you go. So that's your fabulous team this evening. Cat's here as well. Oh, hang on, there's that cat in the gallery. No, that's the other cat, isn't it? There you go. Where's our Katerina? Where is she? She's going to be here somewhere as well. We'll drag her in at some point. Right, the most important people in the world, though, are you lovely people out there. So do get your emails in. Let us know what you're up to. Send us pictures of your Christmas tree, whatever you fancy. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's dive on in.
Yes.
Because you've got a good show tonight.
We do.
You have got a fabulous show. Now, we've got a collection on the show, but I want to bring your attention to this straight away. This is not in the bundle. This is not with the collection, but it goes perfectly with the collection. And, of course, because you can see we've got, you know, alphabets and all your ordinals and all of that. This is going to work for many different occasions. In fact, I'm going to say every occasion. Laura, this is our step above. This is such a good die set.
It's so I'm going to grab this straight away so you can see exactly what this makes. So you've got, this is your card shape, which gives you...
So that's your ladder.
That. So you've got your card shape straight away. Now, for me, that is the most eye-catching card that you will do 2 cuts and you've got your card base. And that is it. And that is freestanding. It'll stand like that. And you've got your card base. Now, in the die set, you've got the ladder. Now, these are your shelves that actually sit across the ladder. So you can have your shelves there, and you've got these tabs then to have your 3D elements on there. You've got your accessories there to decorate your shelves. You've got this book as well, so you could have like the initials on there. You could have like 40th on there. You can put different things on there. You could even cut these and have like multiple pages on there. And again, something you can use. Yeah, something you can use again. And you've got all of your alphabets as well.
Let's have a look, because on your boards, you can see them cut out as well. You can see how well these cut out. It's a complete angel policy with Carnation. And you may have noticed we've got a £10 reduction on the price as well. Plus, on top of that, fancy a cheeky two-way?
Yep.
Come on, it's Christmas. $49.99 is your price, but we split it into 2 interest-free split pays. Although I will say a cheeky two-way is not just for Christmas. It's all year round here at HobbyMaker. So $24.99 is your price. 20% of the stock is gone. What are we getting for our money?
Right, so like I said, you've got the card base, and you do have the artwork for this. It's like that soft white wood effect you've got on there. Same with the shelves that will sit across your tabs. You've got all of the artwork for the accessories, the book, and you have that lovely infinity symbol as well. So you've got the feathers there. This can be for sympathy cards, or it could be like an engagement. It could be like new beginnings, lots of different ways that you can use it. But then you've also got your full alphabet in here as well.
Love the alphabet, Laura. I mean, the fact you've got the ordinals, you've got the numbers, but also it's a very generic, that's not even a word, a very generic font, isn't it? Works for all ages, all genders.
Yeah, it's a lovely font. You can put these closer together as well, so if you want them to be like more lined up, you can use them.
Surrey is in already.
You can use them like you can see there. So that's just cut out from the perfect papers we've got on the show. Pop them on. You could put them closer together so they look like one joined up word, but you do have the mats for them as well. So if you want to really bring them to the front of your project, you have got the mats there for them. I love the size of these letters because I feel like they're not too big and they're not too small. They're still easy to use, but they're not too big that they take away from your project. They easily fit into what you're making. So there's a lot that you get in there with the two.
People coming in through for this already. The samples for this are just sensational. They really are. Absolutely incredible. You can recognise the Carnation Crafts card, can't you, from space? And I just think something like this, if you want to make something that just looks so dynamic, but also looks really maybe, I don't know, look so professional that maybe you think, like, nobody's going to believe I made that. They're actually really easy to make, aren't they?
Yeah, and this is one of the lovely things, that they do look so effective when actually it's 2 cuts to make the ladder, and then you've just got the fun bit then of how you want to decorate them. And I know obviously we're using the Day to Remember collection to actually decorate these, but you think you could have Father Christmas stood next to that and have toys next to it. Or you could have DIY, you could have tools and stuff on the shelf. You could have like a baby grow and baby toys on there. You could do so many different things with it.
Can I just say about that card, Laura?
Yeah?
I suddenly feel a bit of a gooseberry, because I've just realised something that I didn't know.
Okay.
A and L. Adam on the cameras, Laura stood next to me. Suddenly I feel like a bit of a gooseberry in this situation. Is there something I need to know? Who is the A and the L? Are you the L? Are you the L on there?
I don't know. Who did it?
It could be. You never know. Is there a significant A in your life?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Well, there we are. He's on camera too. So if you would like... I think he might be used to his fiancée, but there you go. If you do want to go for this one, Carol and Surrey, you have already checked out. $24.99 is your price. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. They're a very friendly bunch and we love them. So do give them a ring, 0800 001 433. You can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app as well, or you can go to the website. Adam... A and L. Can you please tell us the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Oh, sorry, Taz says that wasn't good enough. I will say it was a bit muffled. You project. Imagine we're in the cheap seats at the theatre. OK. So, Adam, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is good. That is good. Right, check this collection out. This is a day to remember. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, not only have we got a great reduction on this, not only have we got a brand new collection getting its first airing here at HobbyMaker today, not only were we very busy in the previous show, but also on top of that, do you fancy a freebie? Of course you do. Let's give you a freebie with this as well. Bruce, whip on your strap. Go on, whip it on. That's what we call the thing at the bottom. Basically, if you buy a day, there you go, we'll whip that strap on. So if you buy a Day to Remember collection, you get a free download of 100 backing papers. How lovely is that? 100 backing papers will be yours. Laura, so that is a download. So literally, it's 100 backing papers, but you can print them out time and time again.
Yeah, so as long as you order before midnight tonight on the main collection, you'll get an email. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to add anything into your basket. You'll get an email from Carnation tomorrow with 100 free backing papers in. And they are different to... So whenever we bring a collection, you'll always have free backing papers on the website. They are different to them. So they're like exclusive little... Thank you gift from Carnation.
It's a freebie, which we love. Now, Laura, are you in again before Christmas?
No.
So this is
my
Laura's last show
one.
before Christmas. There may be other Carnation craft shows before Christmas, but this is the last brand new collection from Carnation Crafts before Christmas. And the guys at Carnation Crafts, you're super quick with your delivery. So this should be with people way before Christmas, shouldn't it?
Yes, we launched this on Monday, and yesterday I had messages of people saying they had theirs delivered, and I had messages of people that ordered yesterday to say they had theirs delivered today.
So in theory, if you order today, you should be getting it like tomorrow or the day after, way before Christmas, is what we're going to say here. Everything's individually available. Pamela in West Lothian, Crafting County Down, and Jane in Gloucestershire, you've already gone for the bundle. Bob on 20% of the stock has gone already. 55 dies for £109.99. But come on, let's have a four-way on this one, because we've got a four-way split pay, breaking it down to £27.49. Payments here in December, January, February and March. Sandra in Gloucestershire coming in now as well. This collection, the last collection before Christmas, so please, please, please grab it. Everything goes together beautifully, but always with Carnation as well. Everything will work individually well as well. So if you do want to go for any of the individuals, we will bring you all of those on now as well. Laura, where do you want to begin with?
Right, so we start with the...
No sense. What do you want to begin with?
Should we start with the main one? So we'll start off with the Regal accent frame. So this, for me, is your card shape. Now, for me, these are your 3 card shapes that you're going to get, because you've got the larger frame, so you've got a card shape there. You've got the oval, so you've got a card shape there.
Can we talk? What is that reminding us of, Laura?
The game show with the eye.
They're the Big Brother house.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with it, but it is reminding us of that. We can say it, because it's an eye, isn't it?
OK.
But, I mean, it just does look like an eye, doesn't it?
And then you've got the medium frame as well. So break these down. You've got 3 card shapes which are very detailed frames. There is nothing in there that is limiting you to what season or theme you're using. They have really detailed frames. So this is your Christmas cards, your Easter cards, your birthday cards, wedding cards. This is one that you keep out, that you use time and time and time again.
Posh cards, isn't it?
Yes.
What's I going to say about this around the outside? It's almost like foliage, not foliage,
It's
like
moss.
yes, moss and lichen and things
so
like that.
then you've got these corner pieces. So you've got smaller ones, larger ones. These are like your moss pieces. So you can use these behind your flowers. You can use these to build up your scenes. You could use them behind your scenes and use them like mountains. You could cut them out in white and use them like clouds as well. So you've got tags on here as well that you can use. So that's your first one.
If you want to go for that on its own, we'll put the details at the side. We'll give the main billing to the bundle, because obviously the bundle you are loving, and quite rightly so, because you get everything. You want it all, you can have it all. All I want for Christmas is everything. But if you want anything individually, we will have that there for you as well. So next up, we've got the floral adornment.
Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your larger floral element first of all. So you've got that corner piece there. Now, these 2 pieces are actually the decoupage pieces that sit on top of here. But look at those. They are absolutely beautiful. You can use those completely on their own. And then you have all of your floral decoupage heads as well. This part here is your little sweep. Now, this little sweep has been designed to use on top of the chair, on the birdhouse, on the chandelier. So that's been specifically designed smaller to fit on your other elements that you're going to decorate with. And then you've also got this beautiful lattice design as well, with mats and layers on top.
That is classic Carnation Crafts. Now, of course, it is an angel policy. So again, if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you could be making cards like this one here, because it's rather beautiful. I've displayed it now. There you go. It's rather fab, isn't it? How lovely is that? Gorgeous. So that's your floral adornment. Again, if you want to go for that one, under £50 for that, $44.99. But it is, hang on, a $44.99 for that one on its own. You're getting the entire collection for $109.99 and free downloads.
The frames, I think that's $44.99 as well. So the 2 of them are $44.99 on their own.
So that's literally, we've got to make it, you get the rest for like 20 quid, and you're getting your free downloads as well. I would say the sensible option, if you can stretch to it, is definitely go to, for everything, CS9C82. We've got that 4-way split pay, so that means you don't even have to pay $109.99 today. You can break it down into no charge, no interest to pay payments of just £27, sorry, and 49p. Phenomenal. Right, Laura, up next, the natural embellishments.
Yes, these are beautiful. So you've got your foliage. Now, one thing I love, they've given you 2 different colourways. So you've got a lighter green and a darker green. Now, the idea with this is you've got this lattice design that I just showed you. Obviously, you've got that ladder, if you get the other die as well. So the idea is that you can use this. You've got all of these floral decoupage heads, so you can now go in and decorate these as you want. So you've got a lovely collection there to go in and decorate. Or, obviously, you can use it completely on their own. So like that one there, we've just used the foliage to decorate.
That's such a pretty one. If you want to go for that one, the price of that, $14.99. That's an essential, I feel. Now, next up, look at this. Suspended elegance.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So you've got your chandelier, you've got extra candles, so you can put more candles on there. You can decoupage those up. Ooh. And then you've got that bird cage where you can cut that off if you wanted to, so you could have it as a freestanding one. You could put the candles in there and have it almost like a lantern design. You could cut that off and have it more like a lamp. So you've got lots of different options with that one.
I like that a lot. That adds a real touch of splendour, doesn't it? That's your suspended elegance. If you want to give that one, $17.99. Next up, a classic, the elegant banner.
Yeah, it's lovely. Now, one thing I like about this, you've got the mat. You do have mats and layers, but you can use it where it sweeps down, or you could have it where it sweeps up. Now, really nice to tuck things behind this. Now, I am going to tell you, the artwork on the board that I'm showing you is plain. That is how the artwork comes. You can stamp onto these. So if you want a message or anything, you can stamp onto there. But we do have some, like that one there.
Yeah.
When you print out the artwork for this, there are some that have got sentiments built into the artwork. So if you want to cut ones out like that, you're invited. So you've got a mix of different sentiment options when you print these out as well.
I hate to say it, Laura, but Adam's cheating on you. Adam and F. Do we have an F on the crew? No, we don't. So I don't know who that is, but...
Maybe that's his actual fiancée.
He's a man of... What's your actual fiancée called? Ruth. No, it's not. It's not. Adam is, well, I don't know what's going on, but there you go. Can I just say, I'm joking, he's not at all. Okay, there you go. Just in case his fiancé's watching. Next up, something special.
Yeah, so we've got our presents then. So you've got that lovely gift that, again, could be for any occasions. It could be birthdays, Christmases. Now, one thing I like about this is they have done it quite big. So if you want to, you can go in and cut it down. So you could change the size of these. So if you wanted to have maybe 2 or 3 of them together, don't be afraid to go in and snip into them as well. I've seen some samples where the design team have just snipped away the bow and used the bow on its own, but it makes a really nice, like that one there is the focal point, you know, they're really nice to go in and add in as well, like even just tucked in there, look, behind the flowers, they work really, really well.
$8.99 for that, that is definitely worth going for. I mean, the individuals are great, aren't they? I mean, obviously everything is in the deal, and remember, you can get your split pay and just pay $27.49 today for everything, but if you just got a little money, a little cash to flash, then definitely it's good to go for the individuals as well. Right, Laura, next up, event ready.
Yeah, so this is everything you need, isn't it? So you've got your table, you've got your chair. Now, one of the amazing things about this, the chair has got a mat here. So this is the seat for the chair. So right now, the chair is facing away from us. Pop that mat there, and all of a sudden, the chair's facing us. So you can have a chair either side of the table, and they're facing the right way. You've got the present. You've got the shoes there, which I love, with the little flower.
Very wedding, isn't it?
Isn't it so lovely? And then you've got the table set in as well. So you can mix them up. You know, they could be, you could put baby things around this. It could be for baby.
Whatever you want, really.
Yeah, it could be baby shower. That's the word
showers,
I could not think of.
But I think anything where you've got a celebration and you want to have an event for it.
Any day you want to remember, Nigel.
I celebrate every day that I work with you, Laura. Quite frankly, that's always a day to remember, quite frankly. If you would like to go for the entire bundle, oh my gosh, check it out. All of this, plus you get your free downloads as well. 100 free downloads. And the fact that it's a download means you can print it out time and time again. So literally, it's a never-ending story. If you would like to go for this one, we've got split pay as well. Well over 20% of the stock is gone. A complete angel policy, so let's show you some of the things that you could be making. Again, Laura, the Carnation Crafts design team have been having an absolute ball, have they not?
They're so lovely on there. And do you know, every time I look at the samples, it makes me think of something different. Like, everyone's got a different feel about them, even though they've all used the same thing. Like, that is really summery, spring, like garden party. They can just be mixed up in so many different ways, different colourways as well. I think they look completely different. I love how they've brought in you know, the ladder, use that in different ways as well. So don't be afraid of actually putting that onto your cards as well. So you don't have to use it to make that 3D ladder every single time.
Can I say as well, I mean, I think they do literally cover every single occasion. I mean, obviously that Have a Wonderful Day is not to be for sympathy, but I do think the imagery that you got would work for sympathy.
Yeah, especially
so well.
with the infinity symbol with the feathers. I think that would be lovely for sympathy cards as well.
Obviously. Meanwhile, Adam's back with Laura. So you can see, I mean, this is just
There's one
phenomenal.
there, the one with the present on the top, but that one shows how those shelves actually fit onto the ladder.
So you can see, you've got your shelf there. I mean, this is fabulous, it really is. It reminds me of one of my favourite scenes in a film ever. Do you remember one of the stepladder? Do you remember, like, Michelle Pfeiffer straddling the stepladder singing Cool Rider in Grease 2? Have you never seen it, Laura?
I have seen Grease too, but I can't remember that.
Cool Rider. She's on the top of the stepladder.
No.
Laura, Google it when you finish on this show. Watch it on YouTube or whatever. That is.
Have you watched an episode of Sex and the City yet?
No. Why am I ever going to? Because I'd have to catch up with like 3 million episodes. It's like, no, there's no point. But, you know, 5 minutes on YouTube to watch that.
Okay, all right.
3 years to catch up with that. Well done to Carolyn, Surrey, Wendy, Gwendolyn. What a great name. Gwendolyn in Kent, you are there as well. You have checked out. CS9, C82 is your item code. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Remember, the last brand new collection from Carnation Crafts before Christmas here on HobbyMaker, making its debut today here on HobbyMaker. And we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. Yes, it's the big G word. If you want to get your emails in, please do so. Laura's good. She knows things. So if you have any questions, do get your your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, Laura, time for a demo.
Right, so we're going to start off with the frame. I'm going to use this as my card base, and I'm using that larger frame to start off with. Now, I'm going to use this as a card base, but I need this to be a bit thicker. I'll show you why in a minute. So I've just got some white cardstock, and I've used that lovely green in the perfect papers we've got on the show.
Not papers, they're card.
And I'm going to glue these together, okay, because I just want this to be a little bit stronger.
Just while Laura's gluing then, just to say we have got the perfect papers. You have got 48 A4 sheets for you here. $14.99 is the price, 6 colour variations, so you're going to get 8 of each particular one. Bruce, can we have a look at these quickly? Bless you, my lovely. So you can see these are the fabulous colours that you are going to get in there. It's not just bold, just not block colours that you get in here as well. They do actually have little patterns on them.
Yeah, so you've got some with the dotted design, and you've got some with the diagonal stripes. But they always do the pattern in white, so it's like very subtle. So it just adds a little bit of texture into the background, but it's not like two bows, so it never draws away from your actual project. It just adds that bit of texture into the background, and obviously the colours work perfectly.
They are called perfect papers. They're not papers, they are card, because it's 300 GSM. I mean, that's a good base card for you as well.
Right. Now, I've got that. And I'm going to just pop a little bit of glue on that fold.
Now, Laura,
bit.
is it the everyday glue? What day have you got?
Oh, do you know, I am disappointed that the two of you have even asked me.
Now, I know you're going to have the right day because it's Wednesday, but did you see the other day?
No.
Dawn Wheeler.
Oh?
Gluing a Tuesday on a Friday,
Well,
a Tuesday on a Saturday. Literally.
It's not on.
It gave me the ick, it really did. It gave me the ick. I was like, oh, don't it? So if you want to go for the glue, all 7 glues, they're all the same glue. You can use them what day you like.
Yeah, really good offer.
I know.
Really, really good offer.
We deal in nothing less, Laura, quite frankly. $9.99 for all 7 pots of the glue. You can use them on the right day, or you can use them whenever you like, because it is the same glue, but it is quite nice to use Monday on a Monday, Tuesday on a Tuesday, and so on. Yeah. Or maybe you just use one till it's empty
it helps
and
you remember what day it is.
Well, I think so.
It does with me, because, like, obviously, like me and you, we don't have a Monday to a Friday job. So it does actually help me be like, oh, I know what day it is.
We are all over the shop, aren't we? How much do they cost normally, those ones? Because that's so good, isn't it?
Aren't they like $14.99?
Yeah, so we've taken a third off the price there. So you're getting, like, I don't know, 2.5 days for free, which is rather nice, is it not? JA9C13 is your item code there. And it sticks to everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is really good glue. And to get the 7 bottles as well, I know we're joking about the 7 days of the week, but they last you, to get the 7 bottles, they last you a long time.
Also, if you go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is a lovely place, but for this particular item, it's not so good at the moment because it's $17.99. That's the recommended retail price for the Carnation Crafts website as far as this item is concerned. So you can have a look. We'll prove that to you. So if you want to go there, it will be $17.99. Oh no, $14.99, but it should be $17.99. So they are $14.99. Still more than us. Don't go there. Don't go there. We've got a £5 off, which is great. So we are down to £9.99. Right, Laura.
Right, so I've glued my frame on. So that fold that I made, I've just glued the frame on the top bit there. I've glued one of the flowers there using the reverse. That's using the mirrored vignette, because that's how it comes. I've flipped it round and I've glued that there. And now I'm going to glue this one across the top there, okay?
So for people that don't know about the vignettes, let's explain. The vignettes are the artwork, but how do I get them and do I need to pay for them?
Right, so you're going to go over to the Carnation Crafts website to download these, and no, they are completely free of charge, and you'll have some that are single-sided, so you'll just have the image and it'll be white on the back, and you'll get the mirrored ones. So then those ones have a line down the middle that you'll score, glue those pages together, and then you'll have the artwork on both sides.
See, that's fabulous, because if you are putting them onto an aperture or a frame where you want to sort of maybe look at it from every angle, it's nice that it's going to look good from every angle, Laura.
Exactly.
It's like, I don't know, can you imagine if you like, I don't know, if you put an outfit on and the front looked great but the back looks an absolute monstrosity, you just wouldn't do it, would you? You wouldn't feel comfortable. Not that I'm saying you ever do, because you haven't. You always look good from every angle. I'm moving on because that sounds weird.
Right, so I've glued those down. And all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to flip that round. And where I can see any of those leaves sticking out of the top, I'm just going to roughly snip those off, okay? And you're not going to see them anyway, so you don't need to be too careful with it.
Too particular about them.
No.
The collection getting busier and busier. Remember we said what was a quarter of the stock gone on the collection. So we're not going to sell out as yet. We've got a good stock of this, but I am going to say it's best to get it as soon as you can, because this is the last collection, brand new, from the wonderful team at Carnation Crafts before Christmas. There will not be another brand new collection until 2026.
No.
I'm glad you agreed
I am back. No, I am back just before New Year's, but it's not a new collection.
Is that a bit of a roundup kind of thing?
Yeah. So
what are you doing for Christmas? Are you at home with the family?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you cooking on the day?
I am.
Well, will you message in?
I will message you. I want to see your
I'm going to be a nutcracker. We've ordered
of
the
choice.
outfit today. We've ordered the outfit for the nutcracker. It's not kind of like the fancy dress fabulous than that one. I'm a bit worried about going near a naked flame on Christmas Day, put it that way. But yes, so hopefully that's going to be there. Jack is going to be an elf, aren't you, Jack? Taz, our producer, lovely Taz. She's going to be a Christmas tree. That's very exciting.
Oh, she is going to be the Christmas tree.
Is. Levi, our director, we need to get in contact with him. He wants to be the Rat King, but we can't find a Rat King outfit, so I might just, I don't know, give him a Christmas mankini or something. It'll be fine. And then who else have we got on that day? Sharon Curtis is going to be here, who's here at 8 o'clock tonight with Himmy. We'll try and find out what she's going to wear. Sandra's going to be here as well. She's bringing her own outfit. Our lovely cat, Katerina on the floor, she is going to be a little ballerina, sugar plum fairy. So it's going to be good. So do join us. Basically, we're not just here to dress up and have fun. We are here to bring you fabulous company and craft on Christmas Day as well. So we are live from 12 noon to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. It is going to be good.
Oh, nice. Right, I am just adding in the decoupage pieces onto my flowers. So I'm just adding them on.
Now, busier and busier. We've got Gerda in Greater... Gerda, that's a great name as well. Gerda in Greater London. Cherie in Essex as well. We're approaching 30% of the stock, so let Jack, come here, young man, we're not introduced yet. Let Jack tell you the website that you need to order this on pretty darn quick. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. I always forget how tall you are until you come and stand next to me. Back over there so I don't get a complex. There you go. He's bigger than I thought he was. You're going to be a massive elf, aren't you? Let's be honest. Huge elf. Right, busy. Not only are we going to be here on Christmas Day, but in the countdown to Christmas, we have got some brilliant deals going on as well. Now, the current one, it's on day 2 of a 2-day promotion. There will be another one tomorrow. Our current one is for cardstock, and if anybody does great cardstock, it's Carnation Crafts. It's web only, though, so basically, if you want to buy cardstock on the web, so not things on the telly, so you can't do like the perfect papers and stuff like that we've just shown you, but if you want to go to brand shops and see things like that on the website, if there's cardstock on there, use the code CARD20. CARD20, CARD20. Use that code. You can say it's just web only, isn't it? So you need to be doing this on the web. Tomorrow we will have a brand new deal, so you've got until end of play today to actually use that code if you want to get cardstock at 20% off. And cardstock
that's good. Yeah. And cardstock, you use that all the time, and that's the thing you run out of. So if you can ever get, like I'm the same, if ever I can get cardstock, glue, anything like that, that's your essential, especially on an offer, it's like, stock up on that.
Cardstock is your springboard for everything else, isn't it?
Exactly. So, right, so all I am doing now is I'm just going in and I'm going to add in a couple of the flowers on the decoupage pieces just to add in some nice dimension and add in a bit of depth on here.
How pretty is this as well? This is one of those cards, but what's the sentiment that says, "You're blooming lovely"? I mean, just sending that to somebody is just because.
Oh, it's because I knew I had a show with you, Nigel.
Oh, Laura, I am loving your lies, bless you. I'll take it. I'll take any scraps, thank you. That's just gorgeous, though. I mean, it really is. But seriously, it's like, if you sent that card to somebody...
to make, though.
If you opened that in the morning, would you not be like, that makes your day?
Yeah, and do you know what? I would open that and I think, wow, that's taken somebody they've put so much time and effort and thought and like the level of detail, when actually...
It's so layered,
with Carnation, you know, the dyes and matched up with the artwork. They do all the work for you. You just get the fun bit of actually going in and decorating. Like, you could do that again now and maybe add them on these corners as well and make it more flamboyant. You know, you can just go to town and have so much fun with these.
We've got such great names on the board. We've got Orena, O-R-E-N-A, Orena. I don't know, Orena. How do we say that? I don't know. I'm just saying it in a million different ways. But hopefully one of them is right. In Surrey, great name. Gerda's still up there. Cherie's up there as well in Essex. Do check out, and somebody called Crafter, do check out your basket coordinator to secure your purchase. Not only are you getting the most incredible free vignettes with this collection, you're also getting, look, free backing papers, 100 free backing papers. You need to order the item number. So not only are you going to get this glorious collection in its entirety, but you will get, obviously, the vignettes as well. You go to the Carnation Crafts website for that. And then also on top of that as well, you are going to get your free downloads, 100 of those. CS9C82 is your item code there. So that's everything you're getting. Should we have a look at some of the things that you can make? And then you get yourself ready for another demo. In fact, can we show the samples over there? Is that possible, Jack? That would be nice. Because we've got the most wonderful samples over there. If not, I will... Well, I'm sure Jack can do it. As I say, I'll move them. If anyone can do it, Jack can. I wouldn't have asked Adam when he was in. Of course, I would have done. But these are just beautiful. I love that suspended elegance, the chandelier.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like so elegant and classy and really, really lovely. And something a bit different as well.
And that birdcage as well is absolutely stunning, is it not? Busier and busier for this, more people coming through. As I said, if you've got any questions, because it is a considered purchase, it's over £100, but obviously we can split it down for you into those 4 interest-free split pays. But if you do have any questions, get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just love it. And you'll see a lot, 30% of the stock is gone. You'll see a lot of the cards there as well, have been using as well our other fabulous item on the show, one of our other fabulous items on the show, the A Step Above die set that you've got for you there. All of this metal for your money. I mean, look at it, there's loads of it. You've got all of the letters, you've got the book, you've got that lovely, what are you calling that, Laura? Like a pie sign? Like a never-ending loop.
Infinity.
An infinity
An
loop.
infinity pie.
No, I don't mean pie, do I? Do I mean pie? Is that as well? What's the figure 8?
Infinity
sign.
symbol.
What's the pie sign then? Oh, no, that's like the two things with the line across top. Ignore me, it's been a long day. There you go. Where that came from. Got pie on the brain.
Are you hungry?
I must be, mustn't I? I'm obviously craving a steak and kidney or something. That must be what it is. You get your ladder in there as well, of course, that we've been using for the cards. You've got your planks. You've got so much in. I feel like a plank after saying that. So 30% of the stock gone there. I think most people going for that are probably going for the main collection as well, because both of those at now 30% of the stock having gone. If you want to go for that one, $49.99, but a two-way split pay means that we can take it down to $24.49 for you today. Laura!
Yes.
What are you doing, lovely lady? Are you mixing both that and the new collection?
Yeah, so I thought we'd do a bit of a mix with this. So we're going to use the A Step Above. Now I'm going to show you exactly how complicated these are to make.
When you say complicated, are you being ironic?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're going to cut 2 of the ladders out. So you've got 2 there. These are cut with the artwork, so it's like that soft white wood effect. So we've die cut 2 of these. And then you have got score lines already built into the die going down the sides. So all you're going to do is you can use a scoreboard if you want. You don't need to. Choice is up to you. You're just going to fold these. Now, the idea of folding these is it gives you that L shape so that when you stand these up, it's got that L shape on it, so that's just going to support itself that much better when it stands up.
Well, that's the thing, because with Carnation Crafts, there's so much sort of embellishment that you can put on there, because you've got so many fabulous individual little items, flowers and bird cages and shelves or whatever you want to pop on there, that you need to make nice and sturdy.
Yeah, so you've got that, so that's going to stand like that, and then you've got a score line again on the top. You're going to fold that. And then that bit, you're going to add your little bit of glue on there, like so. And then grab your other one, those 2 glue together, and as complicated as that.
That is it.
You have got your card.
That is pretty easy, but it's so impressive as well, isn't it?
So that'll just stand like that now.
So what are you going to pop on there?
Right, so what we're going to do now...
Gone, by the way, sorry, Laura. A third of the
okay.
stock has gone. Are you going to use your big brother eye, as it were? Beautiful frame, isn't it? And that's very kind of like mirror on the wall, isn't it, that one? Really awesome.
It does look like a mirror, doesn't it?
Very mirror on the wall. Who's the most fabulous crafter of all?
Right, so I've cut it out in white.
Wheeler's coming up later. I was waiting for that. There you go.
Right.
Who's equally as good as Laura. There you go.
Right, so I've cut it out the oval frame out in white, and then we've got the perfect papers that I've put on top of a sheet of Elevate. Okay,
nice.
So we do have. I think we've got Elevate on the show.
We do have Elevate on the show. So what is Elevate for people that want to know?
Right, so Elevate is you're basically making your own thicker.
Yeah, it's like a thick sticker, isn't it? Thicker. I love that word.
Yeah, so you're going to have a formed up die cut. So basically you put whatever card, or if you're using the artwork, whatever it is, you're going to put on top of the Elevate.
So you're just connecting the cuts there, Laura, aren't you?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is you've cut this out, and on the inside of the frames, the same with all the frames, you've got little score lines. So if I just put my poker tool through there, you can see you've just got little pips that hold the inside together. So you can easily snip those out to give yourself then a frame.
If you want 10 sheets of the Elevate, details on the screen for you now, and you can see the size. It's 2mm in depth, and then you can see your sizes for you as well. Really good to do those, to make your own thickers. I also have to do it in that voice, I don't know why. MV9C49. They're good in your scan and cut as well, aren't they?
Yep, you can use them in so many different ways. See, so I've just cut that middle bit out, and that has given us now that 3D frame, which I am going to carefully...
So, Laura, if you were in a panto at Christmas, do you think, because that's what it's reminding me of, the whole mirror, it's like Snow White, would you be like the fairy tale princess? Would you rather be the princess, or would you rather be the evil queen?
Oh, I think I'd rather be the evil queen.
Yeah, that's
I think it's more fun.
You're not evil in real life, but I think to play evil.
Yeah, I think it'd be more fun, wouldn't it?
Yes, I agree with you.
Right, so I'm going to add my frame on to the ladder for this one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit of glue onto the ladder to make sure I don't get any glue where I don't want it.
So I know we're going to decorate this, but can you imagine if you put a photo of the kids or the grandkids or a pet in there?
Yeah, and you can do the same.
That would be a lovely frame.
Yeah, and you could do the same with all of them. You could even just make frames like that. So table settings. Oh, can you imagine table settings and you have pictures and things in there?
Could you imagine pictures of all the people at your wedding or Christmas dinner table?
That'd be cute, wouldn't it?
That would be fabulous.
And then you could decorate it, like we said, you could have your Santa there, or you could have poinsettias going round it, and that could be the name.
You know what would be really good is if you know all the people really well, you put embarrassing photos in there. You imagine that one
that
there,
would be good.
sort of like, you know, looking good, the eyes shut.
Do you know what I've just thought? So we have a couple of different dies of like a Santa hat and like different headbands and stuff. You could put a picture in there and then like decorate the actual picture.
We should have printed off a picture of Jack or something and then like stuck him in a hat in there. That would have been good.
We could have done that. Right, so I'm going to go in. Now this is actually a piece of the decoupage that goes on top. So this just sits on top of that. Image. No, it's not the full image. It sits on there, but I'm going to use it completely on its own, and I'm going to stick that there. And actually, before I stick any more of the flowers in, so I know exactly where my flowers can go, I've also cut out the letters. So I've cut out love using the step above alphabet.
They are so filigree, aren't they? They're lovely.
So I'm going to stick these down. So I'm just going to put these here at an angle, and I've cut these out again using the same colour in the perfect paper as I've used on the frame.
Don't forget, if you want the perfect papers, we have those. They're not papers, they're card. 300 GSM, 48 sheets. You have got 6 different colours. 6 different colours and 8 of each particular one. Also, I should get Jack to do one of his close-ups because it's not just block colours we've got in here. You will see that we do have little dotted designs on there as well. And the pattern kind of like changes. You've got either like little teeny dots or you've got like diagonals in there as well. It's just fab. It really is. I love the perfect papers, apart from the fact they're card, not papers. But I just think, they're so useful to have. And 300 GSM means that they are the perfect weight for like your base card, and they can take all of that embellishment that you like to put on on there with Carnation Crafts. Emily in Gloucester. Hello, Emily. It's where I grew up. Where are you from, Emily? Let me know. Which bit of Gloucester do you live in? Is it Long Levens, Hucklecote, Barnwood, Tuffley? I'd like to know. Do let me know. But Emily in Gloucester. Well, I grew up in Gloucester, you see. I went to school
I feel like you grew up everywhere. It's like I was born in Swansea, I'm Welsh,
Well,
I grew up in Gloucester. You must have moved like everywhere.
Everybody in life was born somewhere and grew up somewhere.
Yeah, but did you move a lot? I feel like...
Well, that was down to my parents, wasn't it? We were in... OK, here we go. Do you want my life history? Here you go. OK, so we're born in Swansea, then we moved to Leamington, then we moved to Gloucester. Then when I went to college, I moved to London. I was there for ages, then moved to Peterborough for a little shopping channel job that you may be aware of. Stayed there for a long time, now live in Brighton.
Oh,
there you
OK.
go. There you go.
I was expecting a longer list.
Well, there you go. Well, Laura, can I ask you, have you been around?
Do you know what? No, I haven't.
Oh, have you not? Are you still like, well, obviously Wales born and bred, but
Yeah.
it's like, have you never moved away from Wales?
No.
You've never had that crazy gap year and gone off and,
No.
you know, lived in a squat in Tooting Bec or something? I don't know.
No.
You've never done that?
No, I'm Welsh through and through.
Oh. I'm very proud to be Welsh, though, as well. I know I don't sound as fabulously Welsh as Laura, but it's like, yeah, I'm proud to be Welsh.
Yeah.
Do you love your accent?
Do you know what? I can't hear my accent. Taz is laughing because we've had this conversation so many times. I can't hear my accent. No, I don't think you can hear your own accent.
It's weird.
The only time I ever say something and I think, oh, that sounded a bit Welsh, was like when I'm abroad somewhere and like nobody else can hear it.
It's odd though, isn't it? Because in my head, I sound a certain way. I think it's the same for everybody. And then if ever I sort of like, if I'm at home and, you know, flicking through the TV and, I don't know, a promo comes on HobbyMaker and I'm on it or something, I'm like, do I sound like that?
Yeah, that's me.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? In my head, I sound like, hey. And then I hear it, I'm like, hey, yeah. It's like, it's just so weird. And like, obviously you think you're like Laura, and then when you say, come on, I say, hello, it's Crafting. It's like,
I'm not that bad.
I love the Welsh accent. I wish I still had a bit of a Welsh accent, but I literally left there when I think it was about 18 months old, so it wasn't there long enough for it to sink in. But I love Wales. I love going on holiday to Wales.
There you go.
I do love it.
Right, now I'm just adding in a couple of the decoupage flower heads, and I think...
That is pretty dimensional,
Should we add
isn't it?
another one?
Ooh.
To bring... Yeah, I'm going to add that in as well. Why not, Nigel?
Why the devil not, Laura? Let's do it.
Let's pop that in there.
Have we had any messages in today, lovely Taz? No messages. Let's have some messages in. Do get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Tomorrow is National Christmas Jumper Day. Did you know? We are. I've been wearing them for ages anyway, haven't I? But it's like, yeah, tomorrow is National Christmas Jumper Day. So obviously, are you going to go to work tomorrow with your Christmas jumper on? It's like I've been trying to work out whether I've got enough to wear one different one every day right in the run up till Christmas now. Obviously, I'm not here every day. But I love a Christmas
like Christmas jumpers. I do feel like Christmas jumpers are Marmite, though. You're either all for Christmas jumpers or you don't like it at all.
I'll be honest, I think for me it's because obviously I wear a lot of them for work come Christmas time. I mean, I buy all my Christmas jumpers in charity shops. This was bought, I think, in like September for like £4 or whatever.
Do you know, I do buy a lot of Christmas jumpers like in January. Because I know come Christmas I'm going to be wearing them all the time, like come in here. So I always buy a load in the January
Well, it's nice to have a little Christmas jumper on air, I feel. I mean, it's nice,
Yeah.
isn't it? Lots of you coming through. Well done. If you're going for the Day to Remember collection, Jennifer in Greater London, Sue in Cheshire, you are through. Also, don't forget, you are going to get not just a fabulous collection, you are also getting your wonderful downloads, a free download of 100. Count them all. You can't count them all. You can when you get them. 100 download, 100 backing papers. Can't speak. 100 backing papers for you. And because it's a download, you can print them up time and time again.
You can print them. And do you know what? Because it's a download as well, you can do them on other things as well. So you can print it onto vellum, print it onto acetate, print it onto different materials as well. Yeah.
That would be nice. Let's go through your collection. Everything is individually available as well. So obviously we have something for every pocket. The individuals will be over here. But of course, everything, if you want it all, it is over there. There you go. Right, Laura, dive on in.
Right, so we'll start off with the frame. So this is obviously the one that we just used, that oval. The larger one was the one that we used in the first demo. You've got the medium size there. You've even got tags as well. So again, just your everyday crafting covered there. You've got your card bases, you've got mats and layers as well. Plus you've got these corner pieces as well that do look like moss. So very handy to use as grounding elements. You could see just even tucking them behind your flowers. You could use them in backgrounds like hills or mountains, cut them out in white, use them like clouds. So lots of different ways. Or you could cut them in white and use them as snow.
You could, that would be lovely.
They could be little snow piles as well.
Also, if you put these two together, sort of like side to side, they look like a Christmas tree.
Oh,
They would, though, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah. Lots of choices.
No.
So if you want to go for that one, it's available on its own, but obviously it is part of the collection. Next up, the floral adornment.
Yeah, so obviously this is the one that we just used. That is the one I just showed you. So these two, the decoupage to go on top, but like I said, absolutely use them completely on their own. You've got that sweep design there as well, and you have so much decoupage florals. And I mean, look how much you can build that up to. They look absolutely amazing. You've got that lattice design as well, so you can use that with the cards, use it in the background, use it as cards on its own. Then we go on to the natural embellishments, which is all of your foliage.
So useful for every collection. I mean,
do you know
always.
what I think? This would be great for men's cards.
Yes.
Do you know, like the one I showed you just now with this? So just using the foliage, I think that would be perfect for men's cards.
Yeah, if somebody doesn't want anything too overly floral
and it's
too
just
overly fussy.
it's like it's really fresh with the white and the green. I think that'd be a
green is
perfect
very
male
eucalyptus-y.
card. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of green, isn't it?
Really nice for male cards, so mix it up that way. But obviously, because you've got so many of those natural embellishments then as well, and you have so many of the flower head decoupage pieces, you have got the ability then to build up your own flowers, which works so well with this collection. But obviously other things as well that you could decorate flowers with, so think of other collections too.
Next up, we have the suspended elegance. You have the chandelier and also that fabulous bird cage.
Yeah, I love these. You've got extra candles as well, so you can decoupage those on top. You can pop the candles in there. There's one that I did. It's probably in... Oh, there you go. But there's one, it's probably in the sample box somewhere. But the bowls that you get, so the bowls that you get with the step above, these ones. So what I did was I put some of the candles in the bowl. So it was like one of those, you know, those big bowls you get with the candles in. So it looked like one of the, it's probably in the box because it's one of mine, so it's probably in the studio. And it's got little, so you can pop the candles in there as well. So make your own little candle things.
But this is the thing, I always think with Carnation, you've got all of the elements. It's like cooking up a good recipe, isn't it? You can make the recipe a million different ways.
They give you all of the best ingredients.
Exactly.
Yes.
Ready, steady, craft.
Right, then you've got your elegant banner. I love this. I think it is so useful. You can use it either way. Like that one, you can see it's sweeping up. And then this one that we used just now is sweeping down. So you've got lots of different ways that you can use this. You can even put things in between and tuck it in. Now, this one is such a nice one because that shows you going up. And then that one is sitting down. Now, these are the printed sentiments, like this one here. So you can see that's got the printed sentiment on, but you do have the option of printing it blank. So if you want to stamp on it, or you've got the option of different sentiments, as you can see, that you can print out with the artwork. So you've got different options with that one.
I just think there as well, for the sympathy card, whatever you were using it for,
it just works so well,
it's just so generically classic, isn't it?
So lovely.
Loving that. If you want to go for that one on its own, or if you're thinking about getting an extra one of those for a friend or a loved one, $8.99 is your price for that on their own, over there. Oh, hello, bye-bye. But we also have it in the bundle, of course, as well. CS9C82 is your item code there. If you do want to go for the bundle, let's remind you, everything that you get here is what you are getting. You are getting all of those fabulous dies, plus, of course, remember, you are getting the vignettes. Laura, just remind us again, the vignettes are the artwork, and if people are maybe diving into the wonderful world of Carnation Crafts for the first time, we talk about vignettes as if everybody knows what they are. Where are they? How do I get them? What do I need to pay?
So the vignettes, you're going to go over to Carnation Crafts website, and you are going to download the artwork on there. It is completely free of charge. You'll get the single-sided vignette and the double-sided vignette completely free of charge. in the colourway that I am showing you. So everything that you can see that you on the boards now, you'll get completely free of charge. There are sometimes other colourways that you can purchase, but the ones that we're showing you now will be completely free of charge, like this one, something special.
I'm so sorry.
So you've got your present. You can cut into this. So you could have a smaller present. You can make medium ones. So if you want like a stack of presents, cut these up and use those differently.
Can I just say, if you like your bows big,
this is me wrapping though. I like wrapping, and this is me wrapping with my bows.
do you like a big bow? Okay,
I
Laura,
love doing wrapping.
I'm going to say, I know you're going to be running home to like Wales, but 7 o'clock tonight, pull into a lay-by and watch on the app Mark Vardy for Fabulous Silver
I'll
Designs.
go and have a look before I leave.
Extra large bow maker.
Oh, I'll have to go and have a look
We're talking about
before I leave.
big bows. If you like them big, he is going to satisfy on that show, let me tell you. We've also got the return of the regular bow maker that does small, medium and large, but we do have the extra large for the first time, 7 o'clock. Right,
event ready, last one. You have got that table, you've got the chair. Don't forget you've got the chair pad as well, so you can have the chair go in different directions. You've got that stunning little shoes with the flower on, you've got the table setted, and you've got the little present as well to help build into your projects too. So great for your scene building elements.
So that's your collection if you want to go for that. Details on the side of your screen. Sue in Cheshire coming through now. Margaret in Cleveland is there as well. Well done to you all. You've been shopping well tonight. If you can stretch to it, pop this in your basket as well, because it's a perfect addition, not just to this collection, but to any collection with Carnation Crafts. So I'm going to say any collection that you have in general, because you've got all of your letters in that lovely kind of like generic font there. So I think if you want personalisations on your cards for like names or dates, you've got your ordinals there as well. They're all there. You've also got your infinity sign going round and around. You have got your book there as well. Could be a hymn book, a prayer book, a spell book, a romance book, Happy Ever After. It can be whatever you like. You've got your ladder as well. You've got your plank, and then you've got all of your accessories. IS9C02. Laura Williams, you gorgeous lady. Happy Christmas.
And you.
Have the best Christmas, honestly. So you're back on the 30th of December. Is that right? 31st?
No, 28th, 29th?
28th, 29th. Laura's back after Christmas.
It's either the 28th or the 29th.
You said the 30th.
It's in between Christmas and New Year's.
She hasn't got a clue. She'll be back at some point, quite frankly, which is brilliant. I'm going to be back. When will I be back? Oh, after the break. I will see you after the break with the fabulous Dawn Wheeler. She is going to be here. She has got the most incredible show for you. Sentimentally Yours. We are talking the fabulous goodness that is Phil Martin. Carry on ordering this collection, though. Laura and I, happy Christmas, Laura. Happy Christmas. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker, or Christmas on HobbyMaker, because it is. It's the countdown to Christmas. Tomorrow is National Christmas Jumper Day, but we're whipping ours on early, quite frankly. That's me, Nigel May. How are you doing? And look at you, a vision of festivity with your pearls. I like touching you.
I know you do.
I do, I love it. I like stroking you with these, because you've got fabulous pearls on. Donnie Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Not too bad at all. Always a pleasure to see you with your Phil Martin head on.
I am.
You are so nicely tanned. Sentimentally Yours. Phil will probably be watching, so Phil, sending lots of love to you. He's not ill or anything. I think he's probably on holiday somewhere. He's just having a lovely time. Where is he? Tenerife?
Tenerife. He was doing a live the other night from Tenerife.
I bet he was doing the live, sat there, cocktail in hand in his
He was on the balcony.
Of course he was. He has the best life, that man. But you know what?
He works hard.
He produces the most amazing craft stuff.
He works so hard.
When Dawny is in, we know that basically we're going to have like super rock bottom prices, and on top of that, a lot of the items, I suspect everything, but I don't know, pretty much when it's gone, it's gone.
That's it, yeah, because his sister obviously gets to rule the roost when he's not there. Karen, bless her, and honestly, she will make the best deals, and we really have got them for this show.
Let's dive on in. Do shop ahead, go onto the website, take advantage of our cap P&P per day, not per order, of £4.95. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Let's put some some stencils, sorry, into your basket to begin with. This is your fabulous stencil trio. Now, these are all 8x8 done, so a good size.
Big size. So if you just want this as your card front or box lid, whatever you want to do, this is going to work. Obviously, you can just use certain parts of it. You can mask bits off. The trees are a must. They really, really are. And then look at that with the snowflakes. But like even some of the samples that we've got, they are incredible.
Philly's very generous with his policy. It's basically
always
angel policy. You can make what you like, sell what you like, as long as you're making something and doing it for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. He is very happy for you to do that. Share the love, share the craft. We all love a bit of share, especially at Christmas. Just how lovely is that?
That's what I mean. I was saying earlier, it could be like even a take on a wedding card. It could be a baby's first Christmas, something like that. And then you've got that real, you can make them very modern or very traditional.
I'm going to say that's not a Phil card, but you know what I love is like somebody's taken his product, Angela, and made it into their own style. And that's what I think is great. You've got such versatility with Phil.
That's it, because you can make it, like I say, as contemporary as you want, but changing the colours and changing the style, depending on what mood you're in, these will work.
If you want to go for this one, SWHW, so wicked, how wonderful. 01 is your item code there. So SWHW01, your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to check everything out on the website, of course. What is the website? Young Jack. What is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, Jack, slow it down. And project.
HobbyMaker.com.
Good man. HobbyMaker.com. Can't be having that garbled.
Well, no, we
It's like,
can't.
no, it is. It's like hobbymaker.com. No, it's like, whoa, hobbymaker.com. Right, so those are your fabulous stencils. Let's have a look at our stamp our stamp trio. This is corking, and the samples for this are divine.
They are.
Right, Dawny, dive on in, because you've got 3 fabulous sort of like, what's the word?
Like a collage.
Yes, it's like a sort of a complete composite stamp. One stamp, but you've got so much in it, haven't you?
So much detail, and you can see with that one you've got the poinsettias on there as well, so you've got those in there. Lots of detail. You've got the musical notes in there as well, and the clocks and everything. So really, really lots of detail, and you can see on the back they are bigger than the images. Then you've got the Christmas rose in there as well.
I think it's lovely. It is like collage is the perfect word. 'Cause you've got your little Frankie March, you've got your compass, you've got your your reindeer you can see in there as well. I went to see some reindeer today, some real reindeer.
Did you?
Yes, I went out with my great niece, which was lovely.
Where did you go?
She's over from America. We went to this place called Rise and Grind, which is not far from here. It's about an hour away, about half an hour away from here. And real reindeer.
Wow.
I thought they were going to be like...
Were they big?
Yes. Like full size. They came over and he stroked them.
Did they have their anklers?
Yes. Oh. I'll put something on Instagram later and you can see it.
Yes, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Very interested.
Take the grandkids. They will love it.
Kid.
Great kid. Granny Dawn. Right.
Nana
Dawn, I know. You got this one as well, so you got your mistletoe. Please
Kissy,
tell
kissy.
Please, if you let's wait for the end of the show, Dawn. I do hope that people still hang mistletoe.
Oh.
I don't know whether they do.
Well, I've just been out and I've just seen a jumper.
Oh.
And the jumper says, yeah, I'm still single. And I nearly brought it for the laugh. I thought for the laugh.
Do it. See, you know Mariah Carey, all she wants for Christmas is you. Well, all Dawn wants for Christmas is a man. Do you want me to advertise for you, Dawn?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
There must be somebody out there. Honestly, if my hormones said otherwise. Let's have a look. Now, let's move on. Let's see what we've got here. Sometimes I forget we're on TV. This is your fabulous samples. Again, you can make what you like.
Look at that.
The price on this, Dawn, all 3 of these should be $35.97, down by £10 to $25.97. I just think, the imagery you've got here, it's just so perfectly festive.
It could, and like with this, it could be a winter birthday with having the Christmas roses on it. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas cards and things like that. But look how incredible these are, mixed and matched as well, with all the different designs. And looking at that, bringing in flowers, cutting the designs and everything. Shall I get the one that I made earlier,
Yes,
just to
please,
show you?
People coming in, we've got Tina, and then it says Brenda. I'm going to say Brenda. Hello, Brenda, because you're in the brackets. Tina, Brenda in Merseyside, and then Anne in Greater Manchester coming through as well. Lots of you going for this one. It is just beautiful. Oh, Dawn, that's gorgeous.
But that's using some of the other dyes on the show and the embossing folders that we've got on the show as well in the background, and the swirls, the sentiment, so it just shows how fabulous all the products in the show go together.
Well, that's the thing. Phil always makes things... Phil is a crafter at heart, isn't he? So I know he's a businessman, but you know what? At the end of the day, he's a crafter, and that's his first passion. And to know that he crafts... And, he designs everything himself.
He does.
It's not like he sits through a book and picks out that and that. No, he designs it himself. So the thing is, to have it designed by a crafter for crafters, you know that you are getting somebody with that end product, that end project in mind.
Exactly, and it's not a one-product wonder. You get so many different stuff. And like with that, again, it could be more for a teenager and things like that. But then you've got the classic, which you could give to your mum or your sister and things like that. Just changing the colours on that fabulous shaker card.
If you want versatility, you get it with Phil. Totally versatile, and that's what you want from your product. $25.97 is your price on that one. 40% of our stock has gone. KHHW 12 is your item code on that one. Next up, now these are fab. Our embossing folders. We've got a quartet of them for you. All 4 of these you are going to get. Dawn, these are big ones again, aren't they?
8x8, these are.
Whoppers.
And you do get a deep and crisp and even and emboss with this.
Deep and crisp and even. How lovely, like the snow at Christmas. Are we going to get snow this year? I don't think so.
Do you not?
I've no idea. I'm saying that I've absolutely no idea. It would be nice, wouldn't it? If you want to go for these ones, CRHW41 is your item code on these. We have some of the cards that we've had, Dawn. Is that one of the ones used in the background?
That's what a stencil. That's the stencil in the background.
Do we have any samples for those? I don't know whether
that one that, no, not on there.
Do you know what? It doesn't matter because 70% of the stock has gone. It is going to sell out. Tina and/or Brenda is coming through in Merseyside as well. I think I'm going to say Brenda. Let us know which you want. I'm assuming Brenda. Because it says Tina, open brackets, Brenda, close brackets. What do you think?
It could be a middle name, I don't know.
Well, do you think so? I don't know. Let us know in Merseyside.
Let us know.
Or maybe it's two people. Maybe it's Tina and Brenda.
Yeah, she could be using her mum's email.
Could, but you never know.
Don't know.
There are many possibilities. We need to know. We need to know.
We are nosy, aren't we?
Please, ma'am, I want to order off HobbyMaker. Can I use your email? Right, if you do want to message in, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to go for your embossing folder, CRHW41 is your item code there. Next up for you, oh my gosh. There's a lot of metal for your money here.
This is fabulous.
This is fab. Look, I mean, all of this metal, but let's have a look. Yeah. Plus, you do get your magnetic sheet with Philly. Always gives you storage. Okay, £39.99. What are we going down to? 15 quid off. 24.
Wow.
No wonder he looks so happy down there in that photo from 1983. Let's have a look what we've got. I hope Phil's watching. We've got have a jolly, magical, happy, many Christmas, festive greetings, winter, warm wishes, seasons, joy, blessings, wonderful. And you have all the mats to go with it, don't you?
You do. So you've got the full matten layer with it as well. That's going to give you dimension. It's going to give you shape to it as well, and just give you that real beautiful detail. And he does that stylish font that will mix and match and things like that, so it's never going to date.
And it works for everybody, or as Dawn would say, it's very
versatile.
Generical.
Generical.
That's your word, isn't it?
Well, 32 dies in total. You have got a lot of metal there. You really have.
$24.90. I know. $24.99 is your price. As Jack was like, get in there. $24.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. I've got good news, Dawn.
Have you?
People are loving the elegant script, but I've got even more good news on top of that.
Yes.
Tina's message.
As Tina comes.
We have a message
well
to
done,
the Tina Brenda conundrum. Same person, guys. I prefer Tina. Loving the show as always. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you, Tina, for clarification.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Tina.
Like that.
I love that. So you could put anything in your name, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Have you ever done that on apps? It's like, do you ever give people the wrong name?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if they start asking questions that I don't particularly want to give you my name, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the devil not, quite frankly? Anyway, Tina, thanks for your message, my lovely. Right, next up, we've got some more dies. Let's do the debossed double stitch ovals. Deboss. There you go. There you go. Do you remember, like, Talisa used to have, like, the female boss tattooed on her arm?
Yeah.
I don't know why that suddenly came into my head, but there you go. Well, Taz should have one of those, shouldn't she? In the gallery?
Should.
When Bruce looks over at her to ask her a question, she should just go, female boss.
We should all have one.
You should. Well, I wouldn't have it because I'm not a female. And I'm not the boss either, so it'd be pointless. Right, let's have a look. This is your debossed double-stitched ovals that we have for you here. You've got all of these. I mean, how many did you get here? It's 11 dies, Dawny.
You have, but you'll notice with this one, it's got the cutting line in the centre of the die.
Come on, Jack.
So if you cut this
Dawn
out...
doesn't bite unless you ask her to.
This obviously will leave a decorative edge in your cardstock of your aperture, but it'll also leave it on the inside of the die as well. So both pieces, so even the waste piece that you would be cutting out has got that detail, which is so clever.
I love any die that gives you that stitch detail as well, because it's kind of like crossing the borders between soft craft and paper craft.
Yes.
Isn't it? It gives you that look of soft craft, but obviously you're working in paper craft.
That's it.
If you want to go for that one, JOHW, 32 is your item code on that one, $32.99. That is a lot of metal for your money. Something like that is essential. That
and
will
they are
never
big
get
size.
put away. They're huge. The biggest one is, does it say? I don't think it says, but... Oh, hang on. The largest die is 198 millimetres by 160 millimetres. It's also that big, according to Dawn.
It's about...
Can't you spread your fingers well?
It's about...
Oh.
It's about, I'd say about 8 inches. Just over 8 inches long.
Very professional at that.
Bendy.
I love that.
That's my measuring.
Bendy-fingered wheeler, I'm going to call you from now on. We also... Oh, it's 7.7. You are not... Your fingers work wonderfully. Honestly, Wheeler and her magic fingers, that's what I'm going to say. She doesn't do measuring, there you go. She just whips the fingers out. Next up for you. What's going to go a bit odd? This is your labels that we've got for you here. So these are your hexagonal ones, or elongated hexagonal that we have for you here. We're calling them the chic labels because that's their official name. Again, they are debossed, and again, you get that double stitch feature on there too. I like these, Tawny.
These are great. I love them because they've got that beautiful, little bit Art Deco if you want it as well.
Like the facets of a gemstone.
Yeah, or it could be like a big diamond or something like that.
Kardashian style.
Yeah, that's what you could do. That's
you are the Craftdashian, aren't you?
Yes.
Follow Dawn on Instagram and she's the Craftdashian. Do you want to dash over there?
I will. Let's do that.
Bless your heart. I will remind you how to order. If you want to go for any of these, then do obviously go to the website. What is the website, Jack? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You can, of course, as well, if you want to, go to the app, or you can go onto the free phone telephone number for our call centre. Now, very excitingly as well, if you are ordering on the web, if you are ordering on the web, we do have a card stock promotion as well at the moment. Card 20 is the code that you need to write in when you are on the checkout on the website. It's web only, not the items on the show. So it's web only, not the app, not the TV, but on the website. You need to be ordering it, and it's not things that are on the show. We've got deals every 2 days we have a new deal. So this one today was from yesterday as well, 20% off card stock. We will have another brand new deal for you tomorrow. Then we will have one 2 days later, 2 days later, 2 days later, all the way in the run-up to Christmas. Now, talking of Christmas, very excitedly, we are here over the Christmas period in New Year. We're even live on Christmas Day. We're live 365 days a year, basically. These are the hours, though, that you need to know over the festive period. On Christmas Eve, we are 1 till 6. Who's going to be here for that? We are. I'm going to be here with you for that one. Lovely Taz is going to be here. Bruce is going to be here. Jack's going to be there. It's going to be good. We are going to bring in your Christmas. Basically, you're looking at the Christmas team now, to be honest. Then Thursday, the 25th of December, Christmas Day, we are live. I will be here at 12 noon till 4 p.m, again alongside Taz and Jack. Bruce will be at home entertaining his children. Then we have, on Boxing Day, we are here from 1 till 6. Saturday, the 27th, we are here 1 till 7. And then on Wednesday, the 31st of December, we are here 1 till 8. Every other day, we are here 1 o'clock till 9 o'clock at night. So there you go. That's how it works, which is brilliant. Dawny, please tell me this is not your last day before Christmas.
No.
Thank the Lord.
I'm in next week.
I couldn't cope otherwise.
Aww.
Are you in next Friday, Saturday or Sunday?
I can't remember.
Because this might be my last time with you before Christmas. Can't bear. I know, like a dagger to
That's
my heart.
not good.
You better do a demo, doll.
Okay, so I'm going to use the tree stencil, okay, because I already used mine. I've got one of the pieces of paper from the kit that we had on earlier, but obviously if you've got anything similar or you make your own, you can do that. So what I'm going to do is just put on here this Christmas tree, okay? So let's just tape it down just so it doesn't slide about and move a little bit. And I'm going to be using my peeled paint distress ink, okay? So just take a little bit off, just tap it off, because what I want to do is make sure the edges are dark, but the centre is still a bit lighter, because then we go back in with that one later on. But I just want to get the main frame onto the paper. All will become revealed when you see it and you'll understand what I'm doing. But if you just want to do a quick card, this is a great one to be able to do, because it will just, a little bit of ink, a little bit of time, and that's all you've got to do. And then all I'm going to do is just gently just blend in the centre a little bit just to soften it. Go back over to make the edges here higher, a little bit darker. Okay, so there I have got my first tree on there, which I'm very happy with. Then next, I'm going to go down to one of the smaller size ones, and we're just going to add this on to here. So just staggering it slightly, building it up. And again, if you're not used to stencils, what a great way to get into using them, because you will find it will be a lot easier for you to do. Now, I'm using a smaller brush because I want to get right into the edges to really pull that colour in. I'm not using big ones, I'm using one of the smaller ones. So again, popping this in the edges to make it darker, because a lot of them would be darker on the edge.
Now, I love Tina's popped back in. Well done, Tina, for your stencil trio.
Bless her. They've got some fabulous things with this one. So you can see I've got like my 2 trees already. I'm just going to move this down because I want another one kind of here.
Well, this is the thing, because you've got the large trees. I mean, you can literally just use a portion to give perspective.
That's it.
You want like a foreground, a midground and a background, then you can do.
It is, and it's so easy. And with this, obviously, don't forget with your stencils, you can use an embossing mat and put them through your die cutting machines as well. Obviously, size permitting, you are going to need an A4 one.
Yes,
so you can see, I've already got those 2 in. Now, I'm going to go back, and this is where then I start to then build in my perspective with this. So now I can go back in and we're just going to add a little bit of a darker tone here. That's why I didn't take it too dark to start with, because this is then going to give me that depth and perspective on my card. So add in a lot darker, and the trees at the front would be that little bit more.
Now,
So,
don't forget, if you are going for this bundle, not only do you get the fir trees, you are also getting your snowflake flurry, and you're also getting your snowflake garland as well. You are getting all of those. Let me just show you what you are getting as well. It's these two fabulous ones that you get as well. It now works out because you are getting... you're getting 3 stencils, aren't you? So it's £5 each, because they are £15 is your price for these 3 if you'd like to go for it. So there you go, you get all 3 of those. SWHW001. So you've got the fir trees, the snowflake flurry, and then the snowflake garland as well. Back to our lovely Dawney.
Okay, so now you can see I've started to build up the seam. I've got that little bit more of that perspective, and then I'm just going to go in with the last traces of ink that are on there just now to soften that and just give it that little bit more depth on that one as well behind there, because I just need that just to blend in a little bit and just there. But you can see now we've got that structure, we've got that scene. That is how easy it is if you're just wanting to add a little bit of ink to them. So let's move this forward so I can show you. So this is one, obviously, that I've done. So you can see I've got my trees on there. You can add whatever you want. You can go back in, and if you wanted to, I've got like a little acrylic pen. I can add a few more dots to this.
Ooh,
you could add
snow flurry across.
Yeah, you could actually add Phil's glitter, but anybody who knows me knows you
don't touch glitter.
I kind of stay away from the glitter. I would rather use like a little white pen like
Isn't
this.
it funny, because you are literally, you know, one of the most popular crafters I know, but you don't like glitter.
No, I like blingy, you know I do.
You love a bit of bling, but isn't that odd? Because you love bling, you love crafting, and you get crafting bling with glitter, but you just don't like glitter.
No, I don't like the texture.
It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't like sand either, you know me. I'm a bit...
Well, it would be like a vegetarian not liking vegetables. Do you know what I mean?
Well...
It's unfortunate, I feel, Dawney.
Yeah, it's a bit much for me, that.
Glitter's a little bit much.
Oh, it's a bit much. Yeah. So you can see there. So just adding those little dots has brought that snow factor in it. If you wanted to go back in with your pens and then you just wanted to just like add a little bit on the tops and things like that, you can just add a little bit and just bring that, you know, in a little bit more. You could have a little bit on the branches and things like that. So, you know, just take a little bit more time and just have a play about with it. But I just wanted to do this quickly just to show you how easy, especially if you have got the stencils, you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them. Then what we're going to do is I'm using the Flourish that we've got on the show. We've got this die. We haven't shown this yet.
I should show that next,
but
Dawney.
I've got that. So we're going to add this in.
If you do want to go for the flourish, just what Dawn is gluing, this is your holly flourishes that we've got for you. This is super pretty. Really is. And I think you've got a super pretty price on this one as well. $19.99, it is not anymore. For all of that metal, it's just $15.99. Adding flourishes to cards like the one that we see here, just beautiful. It's that finishing touch, but also a very strong focal point as well. GUHW of 27 is right to go. GUHW 27. Over to our Dawn.
Okay, so now I've got one of Phil's. These are one of his flowers, but because I've cut it in red, it looks like a poinsettia, I'm just saying. So don't be frightened. Again, just by changing colours, changing designs, you can alter the look of these as well. Now, with this, I've also got the sentiments from the actual sentiment collection that we've got on the show as well. So I'm using Christmas Wishes, okay? So I've cut out the mats and layers. What I'm going to do is that I'll just mount these and glue these onto here. So I've cut them out in white cardstock, and we're just going to mat and layer this onto the actual red.
Now, your Christmas Wishes, of course, is from your Sentimentally Yours Elegant Script Festive Sentence dies. Festive Sentiments die set.
Yes.
Couldn't say that, Tori. You've got lots of sentiments on here. Not only do you get your Christmas and your wishes, you're also going to get so many other things as well. All of the things that you see there, from blessings through to seasons and festive and happy and have a jolly, magical and merry. I mean, it works out per die at 78p per die, because you've actually got across the selection, it's 32 dies that you get here for $24.99. That is a great selection. I think that's one of those ones that will come out for Christmas time and time again. And of course, you do get your magnetic sheet. Phil always likes to give extras.
They do.
Even when he's off sunning himself on holiday, he'll still do extras. We love our Phil. Sue in Tyne and Weir, you've got this in your basket, but you've actually got 4 in your basket. I don't think... Oh, no, 2 now. I think you've discovered the error of your ways, haven't you? I shall remain silent and say back to Dawn.
There we go. So all I'm doing is now just add in the little sentiments on there. And you can see it comes together quickly. You can make and sell, which is going to be fabulous with all these collections. So we can add this in. And obviously, if you have got any little gems, I'm not going to do it all because obviously that would be like watching paint dry, me putting all these little gems on it. But you can take your little gems, you can put those on it as well, just add a little bit of detail to them. So then you've got that little bit of height and dimension, which just then gives it that finishing touches on there as well. So all I'm doing is just adding a few of these, and like I say, hand and eye coordination is probably not the best. And then all I'm going to do is now just take one of the larger ones and I'm going to put that in the centre of the poinsettia. Poinsettia from my American days.
I know, well, it is poinsettia, isn't it, there? If you do want to go for the stencils,
yes,
you need to be quick, Dawny.
Oh, wow.
Because they are limited stock on the stencils now. That means 90% of our stock is gone. It goes green on the screen when the stock's still lean. £5 each for these. £5 for your fir trees, £5 for your snowflake flurry, and £5 for your snowflake garland. If you would like to go for them, SWHW01 is your item code. Back to Dawny.
So you can see, quick, simple, and that's how easy you can use your stencils to make your own backgrounds, main features and things like that. Just added a little bit of sentiment. My sentiments are sliding a little bit, so they are a little bit off kilter, but don't worry.
I don't mind, Dawny. Sometimes straight is overrated, I've told you.
Exactly.
SWHW01 is your item code on that one. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. We've got our layering tags. Now, these are fabulous. They really are. Tags, especially at Christmas, but let's be honest, you might be thinking, like, oh, Christmas, it's nearly here. Yeah, a couple of weeks and we're going to be there. But this, I do think is fabulous for birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, you know, shaped cards, journal books, something like that. I mean, just fabulous. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's fab. Dawn, you made this earlier.
I did.
Using the dies and then, of course, those stamps that we've got as well.
Exactly. But if you look at the actual die, where I've cut it out, you actually get a layer for the die. It's not just the actual tag. You get the gold, you know, like I've got a gold layer.
I'm going to coax Jack in.
They layer together.
Look right on the edge. That's where you want to look, Dawny, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get the inner die, which is obviously on the white cardstock with the embossing, and then you get the outer die as well, so you get more than what you think in that kit.
I just think that's very good. For £19.99, under £20, it's going to be one of those ones that you're going to be using time and time again. You've actually got 11 dies for your delectation in there. You get all of the dies, plus you do, all of the tags rather, plus you do get the little reinforcers. You know, like on a tag, you'd have a reinforcer to go around the hole. You also get those on there as well, so for authenticity. But that's rather fabulous, and you can use those for whatever you like, couldn't you? They could be little eyes, or they could be little planets, balls, whatever you fancy, really. Little bubbles for champagne or your Prosecco. If you would like to go for that, $19.99 is your price. LJHW96, 40% of the stock gone on that one. Right, we've got some fabulous dies for you as well. Both of these, I think, really useful, excuse me, to add to your collection. We start with the bare branches. If you want to go for the bare branches, look at these. Dawn, I mean, yes, bare branches, we think winter, but the great thing about these, if you've got sort of like floral dies and things like that, you can suddenly turn it into like the blossom of spring or the abundance of summer, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, cherry blossom, just pop those on there. Obviously, if you're making wreaths on your cards and things like that, these are going to be so handy to actually use. And I know they look a lot bigger, but once you've die cut them, they are fine detailed ones.
And very filigree, aren't they? Also, I will say the fact that you've got the pine cones in there, I love a pine cone.
I like a pine cone.
Do you love a pine cone at Christmas? We've got a little table display at home, just resplendent with pine cones.
Oh.
No, they're lovely though, aren't they?
I do like them. But you can tell the weather with them.
Can you? How?
Because apparently...
When you look out the window, oh, it's raining.
No. Is it when they close up, that means then obviously it's going to rain, and then when it's warm, they open up.
Mine aren't attached to the tree anymore, so I'm thinking they wouldn't do that once they're detached from the tree, would they?
Maybe not so much.
I would have thought so, no.
But yeah, but that's how you can tell with them.
How good is that? See, Mother Nature, she is an amazing woman, isn't she?
Well, to come back and go, no, your dad's told you rubbish, Dawn.
Well, you never know. They open wide in dry, warm weather, and then they close tightly in... So basically, like, oh, it's raining. Close up. I love that.
See?
I'd like to come back as a pine cone.
Yeah.
I think that would be great. Oh, look out the window, it's raining. Right, so that one, if you want to go for that one, over half the stock is gone now. Jay in Norfolk and Crafter in Cheshire coming through for that. $14.99, great price. Next up for you, let's show you this. This is your mistletoe sprigs. This is where Dawn's going to be hanging around in a couple of weeks' time under huge bunches of these. Well, a bit like Philly, he's hanging around under his, isn't he, down there? If you would like to go for this one, over 50% of the stock is gone. Again, you've got your sprigs, you've got your little mistletoe berries there as well. Just a lovely selection. Christmas isn't Christmas without mistletoe, in my opinion. So if you would like to go for that one, PIHW36. And as Dawn would say, kissy, kissy.
Kissy, kissy.
Which is always a bit weird, but I like it. And look. Have we added it in here? I've got that sample with it, Donny. I don't know why. Is it added on there?
The little branches, they're just... No.
No, they're not.
Yes, just behind the poinsettia.
Oh, do you know what? How very subtle. Yes, it is, indeed. There you go. Oh, yes, here we go. Look, you can see them there, can't you?
Yes.
I couldn't see them at first. Oh, hang on, there's a big one there. Move on, Nigel. PIHW36 item code on that one. Next up for you, let's... Oh, thank you, Dawney. Oh, we're going to show me another card. There you go. Oh, look at that.
It's upside down.
That's gorgeous. Did you make that earlier?
Yes.
That's lovely.
But that's just to show you that you can add that in and it looks fantastic.
I like that a lot. So that's using your mistletoe. Let's move on to your... Thank you, Dawney. Let's move on to your holly flourish. Now, we showed you this earlier. Already half the stock has gone on this. I'm not surprised. It is so ornate. It is so fluid and... what's the word, resplendent in design. It really is magnificent. You've got such sweeping curls on here, Dawn.
Very regal. That was the one that I used in that last demonstration. I just cut mine in half so you could use it all year round. If you actually cut it in the gold, you know, the gold card that I did earlier, that one, it's got it on there as well. So that shows that, again, cutting it in metallic cardstock, it looks even more regal. I love it.
Doesn't it? Just gorgeous. I mean, I love that. I mean, I know obviously it's for festive cards, but I do think you could pop that into any winter occasion card.
You can. I did a card when we had it on last time, and I cut lots of them, and I covered the whole of the card, and this literally made me a background as well. So white on white, it looked fab.
Now, guess who's back?
Is Brenda back? Tina's back.
It's Tina's back. And then we've got Sue in Buckinghamshire as well. Well done to you, lovely people. GUHW27. Now, Dawney, our embossing folder's very close to selling out.
OK.
I'm feeling we need a slice of inspiration before they disappear.
OK.
Can you furnish us with that?
I can do that. So I'm going to use the snowflake one. I am using the papers that are sold out. I do apologise, but I haven't stuck these together. I've just literally positioned them, OK? Because what I want to do is I want to, like... I can't see the point of putting all three of them in separately.
Mind
so
your
I'm
head,
doing
Dawney.
it like,
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm doing this like so. So we're going to add that in, OK? So I'm putting all the three layers because obviously it's like a... like 250 GSM, it's a paperweight, so, well, like cardstock, so I'm going to put that through. I'm just going to run it through my machine. Obviously, you are going to need a larger size machine for these embossing folders. They're not going to fit...
big, they're 8x8.
8x8, so you are going to need an A4 size machine.
And also, I mean, if you do think, like, well, I don't do 8x8 projects, remember, you don't have to use the entirety of what you emboss. If you want to cut it down into, like, 4x4 panels, you can do for smaller cards. You take what you want. The great thing about having something that's big is you can actually take smaller elements from it. You can't take a bigger thing from a smaller element.
You can't. And the thing is, it might just be a border. You might just have a strip of border and do that. But then, hopefully, you can... If I show you the opposite side, the reverse, you will see how deeply that is embossed. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of ink around the edges. But you can see how beautifully that is done. It's just that little bit of texture and detail, and that's what I like about these.
Now, Tony, you're not alone in liking it. Lots of people are going for this. In fact, we are down to the final 4.
Oh, wow.
That is it. It's the final countdown. I love that tune.
I do.
It's one of those ones, isn't it? It's one of those ones you have to, like, rock out to, don't you? I'm not a rock boy at all, but that...
I'm not. But I like that.
Kind of like really gets you going, doesn't it? Really
final countdown.
Yeah.
That is an old one.
So anyway, so basically, there's 4 left. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. Let's get some names on the board. Oh, Tina's back. Hello, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Loving Tina shopping tonight. She's great. Tina. Then we've got Crafter in Cheshire, Claire in Northamptonshire. If everybody checks out, we're going to have 2. We're going to have 2 left, so literally half the remaining stock. Then it will be Tears Before Bedtime. I don't want you to have FOMO, the fear of missing out, that we wrong. Don't have TOMO, the terror of missing out. And don't have the horror of missing out either. Back to Dawn.
I couldn't have done that. There's too many for me for that. Look at this. So just by adding that little tiny bit of red ink, this is now bringing out all that embossed detail. So where you couldn't see it before, you now can. You could use your gilding waxes and things like that on there as well. So that will make it very, very easy to add that bit of texture to your cards. But remember, the 8x8, so you might be decorating a box lid or something like that. You might be using them on, like, notebooks and things like that. You might be making your own books and things. That would be a great front cover.
We are looking at a sellout soon, Dawny. Laura in Leicestershire's coming in now, Craft It in Cheshire. You need to check out. Could you emboss wrapping paper and make it all bougie, like, you know, brown paper?
Yes, I would put a thin layer of copier paper and cheap copier paper, because then that will just cushion it, because with the emboss otherwise sometimes it can rip it.
Crack.
Yes, but do vellums with it. Vellums with this would look fantastic, and I tell you what, it looks really good, acetate.
Oh, nice.
My favourite thing, you know that.
So, talking of wrapping paper, I imagine you, Dawny, wrap a really good present.
I do like to wrap the
Yeah,
presents.
I can imagine. Do you like big bows on your presents?
Yeah. Oh, those?
You wait. I'm going to come back, Dawny, in a moment.
I want a big present with a big bow on it. I'm just saying.
We have got tonight for you, courtesy of Mark Vardy at 7 o'clock.
These are
the
fabulous.
Biggest bows that you have ever seen. We have got brand new, the Big Bow Maker. Look, it's so big it covers my head. It's that big.
Do you know what they'd be great for? Have you seen how a lot of people are buying hula hoops and then they're putting garlands around them?
Yes.
And then lights, and they're making really big wreath. Put that on there or on top of a tree, yeah.
That would be
great.
fab. If you think that, I'd love to be able to make that. It's dead easy when you've got the Bow Maker. It's coming up with Mark Vardy, Silver Designs at 7 o'clock tonight. Kind of loving that. I can imagine you off to Ascot, Dawny, with that.
I love
Do you know
it.
what I mean? Also on that show, we've got Bargello, your lovely embroidery. We've got fabulous key rings. We've got bookmarks. We've also got the return of the other Bow Maker, the smaller one that makes the small, the medium and the large, not the extra large. And we've also got tassels for you as well. Yes, place them where you like, your cards or otherwise. Back to Dawny.
OK, so all I've done is a little bit of matting and layering. I've added the pieces from the kit and I'm just building this all together now. But this is just easy and fabulous to make a beautiful card. I'm going to take these elements, we're going to tape these on, and I'm going to use then the flourishes on my card.
OK, we'll pop the flourishes on the screen, because guess what, Dawny?
What?
The embossing folder's sold out and gone.
Well done. Well done, everybody. That's
well
fantastic.
done if you got those. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but quite frankly, they won't. They won't bounce
They won't.
They won't.
Right, OK. So all I'm going to do now is just glue a few little bits of these onto my card. This is like the end bit of the actual bunting piece that we got there, so I'm using that.
I can't get over those bows. They're massive.
They're huge.
Honestly, it's about the size of a 12-inch disc. I don't know how big they are, but they're huge. Taz, is the Bow Maker, the extra large, brand new one, is that on the website now? No, so it's going on. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not, is it? I don't want it to be. So it's going on just before the show. Thank heavens, because I suspect we'll have a bit of a flurry.
Yeah.
A flurry of avalanche. Apparently people have been phoning the phone line saying, can I get the Bow Maker?
Can I do it?
At 7 o'clock.
Oh, bless you. Yeah.
Otherwise it'd just be me and Mark stood there like...
That's
everything's
great.
sold out.
Now, I've taken one of the flourishes, and you'll see I've just chopped into this again. OK, so I've just split it just to make it so I can get even more out of it. Because you'll notice with the flourishes, one goes one way and one goes the other way. But if you're wanting to make it go even further like this, it's very, very easy. So one of Phil's flowers again, I've just used one of his florals, but I just pinch it and that gives it a pointy end. Cut it out of red. You've got that poinsettia look with it.
So do we know, is Phil in Tenerife for Christmas then?
No, he'll be back.
He'll be back
He'll be back, I think. He'll be back. But yeah, he normally goes this time of year.
Well, because he needs to top up the tan. He has to
Exactly.
go like every, I don't know, it feels like every other week.
Yeah.
Has he got a place over there then?
No, he's in an hotel. He likes to be looked after, does our Phil?
That's true. He's never going to self-cater, is he, our Phil? Let's be honest. He's going to be, like, waited on. Well, rightly so. Do you know what he works hard?
He works really, really hard, and he really does deserve it. His poor sister, bless her, I think she's due a holiday, though.
Oh. Has he not taken it? No, obviously he's gone with his other half, hasn't he?
Yeah. So yes, Karen is holding the fort. Bless her.
I mean, maybe Karen's. I mean, no offence to Phil, but maybe Karen's glad to see the back of him for a couple of weeks.
Maybe.
Like, you know, I don't mean that in no shade, Phil, but you know what I mean. It's like, you know,
I know that
Phil,
she's
you
very
go and relax.
busy.
I'll sort the company out.
She's very, very busy. She's messaged me today to say, "Oh, we've got stuff," because I think I'm back next week.
She's giving us fab prices, Dawney.
Exactly. She always does when Phil's not here because she just does it.
Yeah, love
now,
it.
And I'm back, I think, next week with some more Phil deals as well. So, honestly, keep your eyes peeled. There will be different things. But hopefully you can see the embossing folder, the actual flourish that I've used from one of the die sets, and the paper kit. It all comes together. That's, again, an easy one to build to make.
Lovely, Dawney. Now, obviously, we've run out of our embossing folders, but we do have some embossing powders on the show, which is rather exciting as well. I've got... Oh, hello.
Oh.
Spilling my piles. That's never good, is it? We have got... Sounded a bit weirder than I meant to. Should get a cream for that. Let's look. We've got three... Say things out loud.
I'm going to say.
I know. Taz should know by now. It's like literally, if I repeat whatever people say in my ear, I have no filter in that front, do I? Which is, yeah, sometimes lethal. Let's have a look. These are the embossing powders. We've got 3 sets of 6 for you. Let's look at this one to begin with then. So this one is your brights. There's no doubting that. Dawn, I mean, on behalf of Phil, when it comes to embossing powders, I mean, gosh, if ever there was a selection of product that really works well with embossing, heat embossing, it's going to be Phil's range, isn't it?
It is. There is another set on the counter as well.
There is?
Yeah, but with these, they are ultra, ultra fine. And that makes such a difference because otherwise, if you've got a stamp with such fine detail, when you put the ink on and then you put the powder on, because the powder actually, like, it kind of swells slightly, shall we say.
Yes, it puffs up a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, if the granules are too thick or bulky, it just looks like a smudgy mess. You'll find with these, because of the detail, where's that? Where did I put that card again? Is it over there, that gold one?
Oh, I've got it.
Have you got it? The detail on it, when I show you, is so super, super fine. You really get all that detail.
You need Jack to get in close on that one.
Sorry, Jack. But you can see it is fine. Even the script, the musical notes, everything is there. You can see exactly what it is. If you haven't got a top quality embossing powder like these, it is not going to work.
It's not, is it? I've got to tell you, that is perfect, isn't it? So let's give you your choices. You've got 3 choices to go for. This is the first set that we have for you. This is your brights. Now, you can see it's perfectly named, isn't it? Because you've got the right purple, that fabulous sunshine yellow. You've got the pinks, the blues, and the orange in there as well, orangey red. So those are your brights. We move on to our winter, which is this selection over here. So if you do want to go for the winter, you can see you've got your red, your brown, your 2 greens. You've also got your sort of your black and more of a like a coppery, almost like a malachite kind of colour there as well, haven't you? Let me just turn that around so you can see it. There you go. So that is your winter selection. $32.93. What does that work out per pot, Taz? Is that like $7.99? No. It's not. I've got that. Fine. Taz just went, you probably got that spot on. I was £2.50 out on each and every one. $5.49.
But honestly, if you've always used like a lesser quality embossing powder, it's the difference between, like, we say like caster sugar and granulated sugar.
Yes.
The clumps in it will be too big, so when you warm them up, that's why you lose the detail.
Yeah,
so
you need it to be ultra fine, don't you?
You do.
The final one that we've got for you is the vintage, the vintage. If you would like to go for the vintage, here it is. Again, you've got these fabulous colours in there. You've got that lovely sort of deep, rich purple. You've got that blue in there. You've also got in there as well, what have we got? Oh, that one there. You've got the yellow, that lovely mustardy colour, the green. It's a wonderful selection. It really is. Kat, come here. Come back. No, we've not introduced you tonight. We've not seen you. So if you want to go for that one, XSHW36 is your item code on that. Look who's here. It's the lovely Katerina. Katerina, what's the website for people that want to shop for all of Phil's fabulous things? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Lovely stuff. What are you dressing up as for Christmas Day?
Ballerina.
Ballerina. She's going to be a sugar plum fairy. We cannot wait to see that. Christmas Day, we're live from 12 noon until 4 p.m. It's going to be fun, Tony. Will you message in?
I will message in. I will make sure I message in.
In between your Bucks Fizz and your Prosecco session,
Whoa.
please send in a picture before it's too late, before we can't show your kind of pictures. Dawney, let's have a demo, my lovely.
OK, so what I'm going to do is use the poinsettia stamp. We're going to use this one because this is beautiful. So let's just take this and pop this onto my stamping platform. They are a big stamp, so I would honestly say stamping platform or a large acrylic block is going to be your best friend for this, okay? Now, with the design that I've done, I will be honest with you, I actually stamped it twice, okay? Because what I've done is I've actually cut out some of the layers because we're going to decoupage it. I'm going to show you how to colour it and we're going to decoupage it. But first, I'm going to show you how to actually emboss with it as well. So let's just use this. Oops, sorry, bit loud that was. So this is a Versamark ink pad. This is a sticky ink that will hold the embossing powder. But this, again, this is why you need a detailed, obviously, stamp, and you need a detailed embossing powder. So just popping that on all over.
It's really interesting, I think, Dawn, you said about the word detail, because detail is what Phil is all about.
He is, yeah. He likes detail,
He's never a job half-cocked, is Phil, is he?
No,
always
no.
Like resplendent detail.
It's like his hair's always on fleek.
On fleek.
He likes his, obviously, his waistcoats, and he likes his after. He likes to...
He's very dapper, is Phil.
He is very dapper. He's very stylish, is Phil.
He is. He's a stylish little thing. He is, though.
He's a bit bougie, is that, Phil?
He is a bit bougie, isn't he?
So I'm just rubbing this down. Obviously, you can get a stamp, you know, helper.
Look,
we have those. We have those on the channel.
Do you know what is lovely as well? Anybody that buys the Phil product, look, you get a little picture of him. Little picture of him in the hello, craft with me. You can decoupage, Phil. You can do a bit of filippage. We've talked about this before, and I'm going to say thank you to the lovely lady that sent a card in. I've got it in my dressing room. We don't have a dressing room. I've got a box with my stuff in, but literally, I've got a card with Phil all decoupaged up, which is lovely. Also, we've got coasters with Phil's face etched onto it.
We have, and I tell you what, I miss is cutouts that he used to have at the shows.
Ah, yes, a life-size Phil.
6 foot.
Oh, yeah, he's 6 foot. Yeah, can I just say, his life-size cutout that was actually about 8 inches taller than he was.
It was so funny because he would sit down and he would never stand up because everybody then knew he wasn't.
Is that colour from the vintage, Dawn?
Yes, this is from the vintage one.
I know, Phil, I mean, well, Phil's like me. He's a little bit vertically or sort of like challenged vertically, isn't he? Because we're quite dinky.
Because he always used to, I used to say to him as he got his Cuban heels on, because he used to...
He does like
or he used to say to me, Wheeler, put your flat shoes on if we were ever together on a show.
Oh, yeah, if I'm working with him, if we're standing next door to each other, I have to have flip-flops on.
Yeah.
I don't, that's not true.
You say to me, put your little shoes on. Don't wear your big shoes. But bless him. I do. Honestly, he's never changed.
How long have we known him? Because he's been crafting for about 42 years. But
he hasn't. I must have known him about, what, 16 years?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's the neck end of 2 decades.
16, 17 years I've known Phil. And like I say, he's never changed.
Nope.
Do you know what I mean?
His photo on his packaging's never changed, I'll tell you that.
Love him to bits. And the thing is, he's never changed his ethos either. He's never changed what he does with his products. He's never like kind of like shied away from anything. If he wants what he wants to do, he will do it. And that's why, like I say, I love to work with Phil's products, because Phil, he always gives it 100%, and he's a top crafter.
If you are a Phil fan, I think you can tell we are. If you are a Phil fan, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to know why you love your Phil fix, and if you want to send us a picture of some of the things you made with Phil's items, we'd love to see that as well. You've been a bit light on the old emails tonight. Let's get some emails in. We know you're there because we can see your names on the board. So yeah, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to go for the stamps that Dawdy is using, we've got 3 of these, remember, for $25.97. Really good collage composite stamps that you have here.
These are gorgeous.
Your mistletoe. That's your, what's that called? Your mistletoe medley. Then we've got this one for you as well. That is your, what's that one called? Hellebore medley that you've got there. So you can see it, look at those. And then finally you've got this one, which is your poinsettia medley, or your poinsettia medley, as we call it. So you can see that with musical notes and all sorts of stuff going on. I wonder what the music is. Do you think it's like, I don't know, Jingle Bells or something?
I don't know.
Who knows? Are you doing that thing now, Dawny, when you're in the car? Because you're like me, you spend a lot of time in the car.
Yep.
Do you listen to Spotify?
No, I've got Deezer, haven't I?
Oh, I had a Spotify Wrap. I don't know whether I said this to you. My Spotify Wrap said that I'd spent enough minutes listening to it this year to equate to 36 days. That's a tenth of the year. How have I done that?
Because you're in the car and you've got the tunes on. That's what we do.
I do love my tunes in the car.
I like the tunes in the car.
But I do look a bit of music at home, and in the gym and stuff as well. I will have it on a lot. But yeah, love a bit of Spotify. But what was I going to say? Are you doing that thing of having like lots of Christmas tunes on in the car at the moment?
If they're on the radio, I'm not putting them on yet because obviously I've still got a lot of miles to do. So I do. It could be too much.
I've got literally like an 8-hour Christmas playlist, which I am loving. loving. Yeah,
I'm not at that stage yet, Nigel. But I will be. But I've got. Like I say, I've got 2 weeks yet, so I just know there's going to be a lot of driving, so I like to do something a bit different. Now, with this, you can see what I've done then is I've taken certain areas. This is why I stamped it twice, and I've cut them out, and we're going to lay these onto there, and then I've done the final layer, and we're just going to paint that in, OK? So just to show you where we are going with this, OK? So the green ones are done. All I've got to do is the red of the poinsettias.
Julie in Cornwall is in for the stamps, which is fabulous. Well done to you, Julie.
Well done. These are great, though. And the stamps, even if you just stamp this in black and white or you just, you know, your embossing powders, it's going to look great, whatever you do. And because you have got on here the actual gold embossing powder, this is then just going to make sure that it, you know, you can go all over it because it will then make sure that it just stays where you put it. I probably put a bit much water.
Now, Dawn, you've had a message from Brenda.
Oh, hi, Brenda.
Phil is fire. Phil is hot.
Oh.
There you go. Brenda, I am feeling your devotion from here, quite frankly. I could warm my cockles on your devotion, quite frankly, from here. How lovely is that, though? Phil is
fire.
There you go. That's how hot he is, isn't it? Back to the equally hot Dawn Wheeler.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, come on. You and Phil, you're like the Prince and Princess of Craft, aren't you? If there was a panto called, like, you know, HobbyMaker, the panto, the Prince and the Princess would have to be Phil and you.
Sometimes, one time, they used to thought we were brother and sister.
I can see that.
You know, when we
see that.
Years and years ago, when I first started and he first started, because we were always together, me and Phil were, and, you know, everybody was like, are you two brother and sister? But you're not telling anybody. And because I lived Mansfield, just the other side of Nottingham, where Phil originally used to be, everybody used to be like, I'm sure they're brother and sister.
You are kind of cut from the same cloth. I can see that.
Is it the tan?
Well, there is that, obviously, yes. It's like, let's be honest, if Dawn and Phil weren't here, there would be tanning shops going out of business right now. But yeah, you do have the similar, I don't know, just way of being. And I get the sort of sibling thing, definitely.
Yeah, so, yeah, we are.
You're both kind of like quite fizzy in your personalities as well, do you know what I mean?
So we work well together, me and Phil.
Yeah,
we do work well. It's like when he says sometimes on the show, I'm going to put an alphabet, and I'm like, really?
I know, well, do you think he does that to challenge your dyslexia?
He does, and the glitter. Oh. I do have to tell him.
Do you think he's sniggering now on a balcony in Tenerife?
Of course it will.
Going like, there's glitter on that show. Actually, there's not. But if you do want glitter from Phil, do go to the website.
So I painted those in. They are going to dry for a second or two, so I'll put those out the way. We're going to mat and layer the first layer that I did. So this is now going to go onto the front of my card. So I'm making a smaller size card this time to show you don't always have to make big cards. You can make small ones as well. I'm going to add this onto here, but that poinsettia, can you see what I mean? Even if you just left it like that, it looks incredible. But then as you start adding in your sentiments, we're going to add the flowers and layer these up. This is just going to look beautiful. So this is a little bit damp, so just bear with me. But I'm going to use my pin flare. We're going to use this glue, and I'm going to decoupage these up now, OK?
Now, pin flare glue, definitely one of those things that you do not want to run out of over the Christmas period. So don't forget, with our £4.95 cat P per day, not per order. You can order all of your extra bits and pieces as well. Pop them in your basket and make sure you never run out of the essentials, which is great. We've had a message, and it's from South Yorkshire, from our Sue. Hello, Sue. She says, hi, Nigel and Dawn. Phil is the most brilliant guy. His products are top-notch, and when you go to his shop, all the staff are great. Love Sue. See, that's what you want, service with a smile.
Yeah.
Service with a tan, service with a smile. Thank you, lovely Sue. I just wait for the next time I see Phil. He'll be like, I saw that show with you and Dawn.
I know. He'll say, my mum told me.
Talking about, yeah.
Or my sister.
Phil's mum watches.
She does. Hello, Phil's mum.
Hello, Phil's mum.
Courtesy, everybody.
We love
Phil's
your son.
mum. She's like craft royalty. She is craft royalty.
I was
It's Phil's mum.
genuflecting wildly there, Dawn.
Good.
I love that word.
What did you say?
Genuflecting means like to bow, doesn't it?
Oh.
That's a great word, genuflect. Yeah, I genuflect before you. Genuflect.
Oh.
G-E-N... Well, you better check it now, Taz, in case I've got that wrong.
Just in case.
G-E-N-U-F-L-E-C-T. Genuflect.
Oh.
It's to bow.
To bow.
Phil would do a lot of that as the prince in our HobbyMaker panto.
It would. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
He would. To genuflect. To... Oh, apparently it's to bend... Oh, okay, apparently it's to, like, bend down on one knee as well.
Oh.
In worship or prayer or whatever you're doing on one knee, really, I suppose. Back to you, Dawn.
Right, OK, so I've just laid the flowers up and we've decoupaged these up. So now we've got the height and dimension. Again, I'm using the words, OK, so I've got those. So let me just add a little bit of this onto here. I've patch tested. I know I'm OK with the glue to do this, but obviously if you've never used the water-based glues before, just make sure. But this dries really, really quickly. It's a great glue. And all I've done is cut the mats and layers from the die set that we've got on the show, and I'm going to add this onto my card. But you can see already with the height, the dimension, the colour in there, because there's so many different colours of the poinsettias now.
There is?
I love them, I do.
My mother loved a poinsettia at Christmas.
My mum does.
She didn't think it was Christmas with that poinsettia on the table in the front room.
We have to have about 3. My daughter, she brought my mum one last week. She was the first one, and then I'll probably get one, and my sister will get one. But the white one, because there's like white, red, and is there a pinky coloured one?
My mum always used to have, I've got this in my head and I can't know what it is, an amaryllis as well.
Is that where the bulb and it flowers?
Yes, I think
yes,
it is,
and they're quite fragrant, aren't they?
Yeah, that is called amaryllis, isn't it?
Yes.
She would always have to have one of them.
I'm sure, yeah.
And she would have to have a poinsettia.
Yeah.
And a Christmas card had to have a nativity on it. That was my mum. Tick, tick, tick. Those
That's
3
it.
things, she was happy at Christmas.
That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? And like I say, my mum, she loves a poinsettia because I think with her birthday being like 31st, she likes to make sure that she's got
How is she with that? Does she kind of feel it gets overshadowed by Christmas and New Year?
There's not allowed to be... It has to be I would call a totally different kind of card. You can't have any red on it. There's no... You know what I mean? It can't have anything to do with Christmas. A birthday card can't.
OK.
Otherwise...
Fair play.
You know what I mean? Yeah, she goes mad, so, yeah, we have to do that. Now, I've just smudged the glue all over there, so I do apologise.
It must be hard if you've got your birthday on Christmas Day. Well, not hard, but it must be different, mustn't it? It's like if you have your birthday on Christmas Day. Because isn't it Pete Hughes, the legend that is, his birthday is Christmas Day?
Yes.
And I think that's like, it must be weird. Like, everybody's like, Happy Christmas. She's like, it's my birthday as well.
There we go.
Look at that. How beautiful is that, Dawny?
Look at that with the stamps. So we've 3D'd them up just to give it a bit of detail, but that could go in a box frame or on the front of a box or something like that.
Absolutely love it, Dawny. Look at those poinsettias, all bright and big and red. Talking of which, more of that in a moment. But if you do want to shop on our website, do get to the website. Go and get all of your fabulous Phil items, Sentimentally Yours. Check out the brand shop as well. Jack, young Jack, who's going to be an elf on Christmas Day. We're very excited. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So do check them all out. Dawny, come over here.
OK.
Because I've got something large and red to show you.
Nice.
Look, it's this fabulous bow. This is the best thing ever. It's as big as your head.
Can you imagine, though, for bridesmaids and things like that, and flowers and stuff? That'd be...
I just think it's fab. If you want to do bigger bows than ever before, XL, we are talking extra large. I don't know what happened.
Like a Christmas present.
I know we're all wrapped up together, aren't we? Mark Vardy for Silver Designs is up after the break. We've got so much going on that show. It's going to be busy. I think the extra large bow maker is going on the website right now. We'll see you after the break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This fabulous piece of creativity is the wonderful Mark Varney, and we are going to have a busy show. Yeah. I am saying that now. We have got the most incredible show. We're going to be showing you the big bow maker in a wee while, the brand new extra large, bigger than ever before. We are going to basically put the items on the website when we go to them, because if we put them on now, I suspect things will be sold out before we get to them. A lot of the items, when they're gone, they're gone. Also, this is Mark's last show before Christmas. Yeah. And basically, basically tonight you are saying that you think all of the stuff here you can get to people before Christmas.
We are absolutely going to do our utmost to get it. It will certainly go.
Lovely.
We will, you know, hopefully the couriers can get it to you.
Fingers
that's
crossed.
the plan.
I'm
That's the
loving
plan.
that. Right, we're going to start with a couple of basket openers because literally the prices on these are ridiculous. How do you fancy 8 of these fabulous coasters? They look like that. But if we come in close, you are close, well done, you will see that these have got little numbers on them. What's that all about, Mark?
That's diamond painting.
Diamond painting. What does that mean?
That means that this is sticky. So this pulls off, there's stickiness there, and you can stick your crystals, which are all included in the kit, onto these, and they are coasters for your coffee. And they are, you know, when you go to a very posh coffee house...
It's the top.
It's the top.
It's the top of the coffee,
It's
isn't
fab.
it? I love it, what you do with your frothy bits.
Yeah.
Loving that. So 8 of those. You get all of the diamond bits that you need as well to pop on there as well. You get the coaster holder included. It's just brilliant. Your crystal packs are included. Your holder and tray.
A cork base that's pre-sticky, so it sticks on the bottom, so it makes it...
And they're all different.
All different, yeah.
That is just $14.99 for that. We don't have the biggest stock, which is why we're bringing it in. In fact, $14.99 Mark's here. It's his last Christmas show. Let's get that price down.
Yeah, and it's not... That's it.
When it's gone, it's gone.
It's one of our when it's gone, one-time onlys.
$9.99. Let's get some names on boards for this. I want to see that. Yes, here you go, lovely people. Kathleen, Jill, Craft It in Greater Manchester. These work out at £1.25 per coaster. The designs... Show the picture again, because, I mean, it's just fabulous with all the designs, isn't it?
Great, aren't they?
They are fab. They really are. I love the lady at the top as well.
That's exciting if you could make that with froth, wouldn't it?
Could you imagine? Wow. I might try it next time I have, like, a cafe macchiato or something, anything with a frothy top, quite frankly. If you would like to go for that one, how much of the stock has gone? 70% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, it was a smallish number, wasn't it? Yeah,
too small to last, I think you'll find.
That's why it's a one-time only. We've got small stock.
Limited stock on that one.
Yep.
Ali, Jeanette, Judy, Claire, Kathleen, check out your baskets. Now, not as sexy, but just as essential and just as affordable as well. How do you fancy 200 of these? These are fabulous. Your 7 by 10 centimetres bag. You will get 200. I'm going to be honest with Mark. I'm going to knit one right now and put it in my pocket for my earpiece.
I'll let you.
Always handy because my bag is just torn to shreds, quite frankly, so I need a new one. You are going to get 200 of these. 200. And the price is £7.98. Well, it's not.
It's one time only.
Well, let's get that price down then, Mark. Let's drop it like a hot Christmas pudding, shall we? Let's get that price down to £4.99 for 200 bags. Do you know how much that is a bag? Tuppence a bag.
We talked about that earlier, didn't we?
Well, only you and I knew the song.
I know. I don't know why. Well, tell us if you know it. Tell us where you...
OK, where's the song from? Tuppence a bag. Because when we sang it earlier, literally the rest of them, not a clue.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Brilliant. So tell us, let us know. So if you want to go for those, you're going to get 200 of those. The coasters are sold out. 200 of the bags, 10% of these have gone as well. When it's gone, it's gone. Sally, Michelle, Susan, Carol. I mean, Mark,
just think what you can put in them. Just think what you can put in them, because, I mean, we use these all the time.
Well, this is what I was going to say for you with, like, your findings and your jewellery and your beads and your bits and pieces.
And everything we produce, we use these bags. Now, who doesn't need more?
Yeah.
If you're a crafter, you need little bags to store things in. Absolutely.
If you do little craft lengths and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I need that for as well? I'm going to nick another one. Do you know what I need those for? My hearing aid batteries.
There you go.
Very handy. Right, so you will get
just
200.
Another 198.
Yeah, you won't get 198. You will get 200, I promise. So if you want to go for those $4.99, somebody's messaged in. Susan, Mary Poppins.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yep.
Tuppence a bag. Taz, our producer's like, I'm only 31. I've never seen it. You can watch Mary Poppins at any age.
It was on a few weeks ago.
Honestly, it's genius film. Tuppence a bag. Yeah, Joyce in London, you said Mary Poppins as well. God bless your beautiful heart. A third of the stock has gone on that one. XTV017. When it's gone, 40% of the stock has gone.
I'm bringing it back. It is what it is. We do these. You know, every time we come to HobbyMaker, I bring you every show. Not every time we're here. Every show, one time only. So we had some pens on it. 3.
You did.
All gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And these are the 2 items, and they will... Yeah.
Well, one's gone and the other's about to disappear as well, Mark. You know how it rolls, sunshine.
Yeah.
So $4.99 for that one. If you want to go for it, pop it in your basket now. Right. Oh, good gosh. Half the stock is gone.
Oh, no.
Half the stock is gone. When it's gone, it is gone. Right, OK. It's going on the website now. I suspect the phone lines are going to meltdown. how do you fancy the biggest bow maker that I've ever seen? It makes massive, extra large bows. We had already, and we've got it back on the show tonight, the bow maker from Mark that does the small, the medium, and the large. This one does the extra large. What are we? Oh, look at the board already. I love you people. What are we talking about size-wise? How large is extra large?
Well, I think it's around about 12 inches, 30 centimetres across.
Yeah, that's 12.
So
it's the size of a disc.
It is. It's the size. And think about putting that on your front door.
I know. Look at that. It's the size.
Think about putting that on top of a present. It's a good present. That's a good
I actually
present.
think if Jack gets this right, it could cover your head and my head. Hang on, let's see. I know I'm perilously close to you right now. We do actually look like we're, I don't know, canoodling behind there. So
we're not.
Move. People will talk. So if you want to go for this, half the stock has gone already.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a fairly big stock as well, actually.
And half the stock has gone. We've not even dropped the price. You're not even paying
I'm sorry, there isn't. Because we want to try and get it to you before Christmas, I really can't make any more of these.
No, this is it. The stock is it. Let's get that price down. Let's tell you what you're paying. Everybody is so pleased to have this at whatever price, but your price is the lowest price. That's how we roll at HobbyMaker. $9.99 is your price. Right, before it disappears, because it will, this is a steal of a deal, 60% gone. Mark, how do you do it? Can you show us?
Yeah, so when you get, I better do it quicker now.
Yeah.
When you get your...
well, no, just do it in the time
I'll
it takes.
do it in the time it takes. When you get your XL bow maker, it will come in two halves, OK, and you'll have these two clips. Now, one of the new things that we're doing, you'll notice, is we've developed on from not only using lasers in our design work, but we're now doing 3D print.
OK.
So we're actually printing parts to make crafting easier. So I wanted to make this bigger. Now, our original, the largest size we did in our original bow makers was this big.
And we have got that on the show, which we'll go to in a bit. Very shortly.
Yeah, but we couldn't produce this in one go.
No.
OK, it wasn't economical to do that.
No.
So we've actually created these fabulous clips that just literally you push together. So these will come to you in the packet. You push it together like so. Oh, missed. Like so. OK, and you don't need any glue. You don't need any tape. There's enough tension in that. We've designed it so that will stay together.
See, I get fingers and thumbs when I tie my shoelaces. So, like, literally the thought of doing a bow like this, with its many layers and its many kind of, like, folds of fabulousness.
So you
need... that would be difficult.
This is 60... This is... I can't remember how wide that is, but you can go up to 65mm ribbon. So this is a wired ribbon.
Yeah.
This is not. This is a polyester ribbon, OK. So, but you could also use... fabric. So you see, we've done a smaller version there.
Yeah, this one.
OK, yeah. But if you've got fabric,
so
make your bows.
You could do a fabric 12-inch.
You can do your fabric a small. Yeah, you could do it, but it's just wider fabric up to 65mm.
We are so busy for this. No surprise. I would recommend you pause the TV, check out your baskets.
Yeah.
Then unpause, watch the demo.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it because we know that we've done this on the other channel, on Sewing Channel. We've done it on Sewing Street.
But they've not had this yet.
Huge, yes. They've had the XL. They've had it twice actually, and it's sold out both times. I'm sorry. I know.
Because Scott lost
we weren't expecting it to be so popular. OK, so but it is. It's taken us a little bit by storm, I have to say, and there's thousands of them now.
Well,
I'm not surprised really.
So
now.
busy.
Yeah.
Right, Mark,
okay. We can move forward a little bit. So, when you start this, you need to cut your ribbon. I haven't. I'm going to take it straight from the reel. You can do that if you want to. It is slightly easier if you cut it from the reel. You need about 7.5 metres of ribbon. So we know that's quite a lot, but you are creating a fantastic bow. And trust me, go and try and buy a bow that big.
OK, Mark, I love you dearly. I need a word with people out there. We are limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone. You need to check out your baskets. Please, 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 because we've got more people demanding it than we have stock of. And that is it. I am not going to say in 5 minutes' time, oh, guess what, Mark said there's more. There's not. He has said that is it.
There isn't.
You are going to get this side of Christmas, hopefully.
Yep.
So please, please pop it in your basket and check out more to the point. Pause the TV, check out, then unpause. You will not miss this fabulous demo. But if you've already got it, let's do the demo.
Right, you need to thread this through your bow maker. You need enough here to create the middle. OK, so make sure you've got enough ribbon left so that you can create that. Now, as long as you can count to 8, you can make a bow. So, number 1, we go round number 1, like so. OK, and then we're heading off to number 2. And we're always going the same way around the spokes. Okay, and it guides you almost. It's one of those things that sort of takes you to the next point.
Yes.
Okay, you can see how that's where it's going.
You kind of point it in the right direction.
You point it in the direction, but it takes you there. Okay, and then number 5. Okay, just get that out of the way. We don't want that at the moment. That's
lovely.
Okay, round number 5, and then round number 6.
This is so good.
It's so easy. It's so easy, actually.
Is this what florists would do, then, do you think?
I think they buy them and pull them. You get the pull bow ribbons.
Get the pulley ones.
Yeah.
Which, I'll be honest,
which aren't great, really.
No,
but,
I've over-pulled in the past.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Retro.
I've gone all the way around once.
Okay.
I'm now going to repeat that again. So
you go back to 1.
Back to number 1.
And then this is kind of like tier number 2.
Yeah, now, let me just tell you something. Obviously, this is bendy.
Yeah.
It has to be bendy because we need to get it out.
Yes.
So, but don't put too much pressure on. Keep it sort of...
And are you holding it underneath?
I'm just holding it flat. I'm just holding it flat.
I must ask,
has to be flat at the back.
Do you get full instructions?
Yeah, of course.
OK, fabulous.
Yeah. In fact, the instruction leaflet should be around...
Well, I will show it afterwards, but I am going to say, I think we've sold out.
Probably, yeah.
People need to check out their baskets. We are limited stock at the moment. People are watching you, Mark. You're too hypnotic.
Sorry. So there's number 4. What I want to do is just unturn the ribbon because this is why it's a good idea to actually take it off the reel because then it's easier and it doesn't get twisted. Okay.
So if you were cutting it like for one length, it would be 7.5 metres.
I think it says 7.4 metres in the instructions.
Okay.
That's the correct amount because we've measured it. So right, where am I? So
I'll tell you where I am. We are over allocated.
Okay, that's
literally
fine.
More of you have it in your basket.
Yeah. So the last was number 4. Then we go into number 5.
And then round to 6. Can you move that back up a little bit?
I can. Number 6.
How jazzy is this bow as well? I mean, let's be honest.
Great ribbon, isn't it?
There are bows and there are jazzy bows. This is just fabulous.
And the reason I'm using this ribbon for you here is because then you can see what I'm doing. You can see the numbers. Okay. Let me bring that out.
Oh, here you go. Thank you.
I'll let you control that.
Yes, please. I'll be your ribbon.
Could be my
ribbon boy.
Right. So,
please, sir, let me unravel your ribbon.
Yeah, there's number 1.
That accent.
No, don't. Odd accent.
I know it was. It was a bit West Country, wasn't it?
A bit.
Please, sir, let me unravel your ribbon. I don't know why.
No.
I imagine myself as like a Dickensian character.
Okay. Number 3. And number 4.
So this is the 3rd tier.
This is the 3rd time around.
So this is the top tier.
Top tier, yeah, the biggest one. Yeah. So keep going. Number 5.
Can you imagine? I mean, this size bow. This could be the top of your Christmas tree.
Top of your Christmas tree, front door.
Yes.
If you've got weddings coming up or parties coming up, think about decorations for the room, decorations for the church, decoration for the car.
I have just discovered, Mark, that my neighbour 2 doors down is a florist.
Oh, that's helpful.
Feeling,
it's quite useful.
I might need to pop round with one of these and say,
okay. Right, I've gone round 3 times. Okay. I can move that back. I'm just going to trim this off so it's out of the way. Obviously, you could leave a loop there.
You could
hang it. Okay. Yeah. And now I'm going to bring in, bear with me, I'm going to bring in a needle and thread.
Okay.
Now, if you've got a
very... Make sure stop it unraveling.
You've got to sew it together. Or if you've got a really, really good stapler, a really good one, because you've got a lot of layers there.
Yes.
You could staple the middle here. Okay. But we found, through trial and error, really, that the best approach is just to sew this together. Don't pull it all the way through. Okay. And I know it's difficult to see because it's white, but all you're doing really is tacking the middle.
So you're keeping that ribbon in place. Can I just ask again, because obviously you said, because when you buy the Bowmaker, you are just getting the star shape that you're getting. Yeah. You don't get ribbon with this.
No.
But I just want to check, so what size ribbon can we go up to?
65 millimetres.
65 millimetres. So any ribbon that you've got up to that size, I know we're going to move on to the small, the medium and the large Bowmaker as well, all in one. But this one, the extra large, will go up to ribbons that you couldn't do with the previous one, but anything up to 65 centimetres.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's wrong. 6.5
65 millimetres.
Yeah, 65 millimetres, sorry. That'd be a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So the thing is, you can make, I think, the biggest space. I mean, this is the size to go on the top of a Christmas tree. This is the size for a big box parcel. This is the size for a massive bouquet of flowers. Now what happens?
Now, I've sewn that middle bit in.
Okay.
So I did that while I was sewing it together. Now we start to take, so this is why it's flexible. Okay, and what we do is we we pull it out, that bit. Obviously, that bit now comes apart. You can store that really well. So bear with, we haven't got there yet.
Sorry,
another bit. Last
Do you need
bit.
to fluff it up?
No, you fluff it. So what we do is we pull each of these. So you've got 3 at each point. This is where the magic happens, really, because you really.
Just fab. I was excited before.
Yeah, but this really finishes the bow off, and there we go.
Is a work of art.
At 8 points, bang, bang, bang. There you go.
Do you know what, Mark? I'm going to say this. 20 years in crafty TV, that is one of my favourite things ever.
It is. Actually, it's one of my favourite things ever. I have to say, since we launched this a few months ago, it's just our machines haven't stopped making.
Well, I'm not surprised because you have kind of like demystified.
Yeah.
I look at those bows in shops and things, and if you were to buy a bow like that, let's be honest, that would cost you what, £4.99.
Oh, and more.
And more, probably.
Yeah.
Do you know, Brighton would cost a lot more, to be honest. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are loving it as well. MEV, I don't even need to give you the item number. I just need you to check out your baskets. We're going to take a little break. Please check out, because people will be missing out, and we don't want it to be you. You don't want your disappointment to be as big as that. Now go check out.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Well done, everybody, for checking out your baskets. Let's get back to some more fabulous items. We have kind of sold out if people check out the baskets, but we still need a few of you to come through. I'll let you know about that extra large gift bow maker, but when it's gone, it's gone. It will not be back before Christmas, but well done to everybody that's checking out their basket. Now, we have got back with us as well tonight, which is very exciting. The smaller one, which will allow you to make, well, small, medium and large bows. So we are looking at that size there is what, the medium?
Medium. Yes.
That's your medium. That's your large. And then we've got your little teeny tiny small. What price though? Not $14.99. Let's drop your price. Let's drop that price down. Yep, let's knock some pounds off. Down to $12.99. WQV060 is your item code. The board is full. I'm not surprised. Mark, what are we getting this time round?
Now you're going to get 3 of the bow makers, but obviously smaller. Starting from, we call our 15. So this is for your 6mm, 10mm, 12mm, 15mm ribbon, OK? Then we go up to our 25, so maybe your 20, 22, 25. These are the sizes that you'll find available.
Do you know what, Mark? You know, in that little break, I said to you, do you know what, we'll do a demo after we've seen everything. I'm going to change my mind because the stock is going to disappear. So I think we need half the stock is gone. Let's do a little demo.
OK, maximum size 40.
40.
40.
40
so 15.
millimetres.
So anything from 6mm to 40, we would say is OK. OK, right.
Okay, let's do it then, Mark.
When you get it, I didn't say this on the last for the last one, but it's the same for the XL as it is for these. When you get them, you're going to get them looking like this. So
they won't be numbered.
Don't panic. They are numbered, but they are etched, but not numbered.
Oh, yes, it's all right.
So the etching's there. So what you do is you take a pen, you take a marker pen, something like
Spot the numbers, Jack. Spot the numbers.
dry wipe marker.
There you go.
Okay, or an acrylic paint. Put it on there and then wipe off the excess, and it will leave the numbers behind.
There you go. So you've got it
so
there.
easy to do. Yeah, well done. That's great.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, right.
Like a ninja.
I'm going to use the 25. Same principle. I've actually cut the ribbon. So in the instruction leaflet, it tells you the length you need for each of the different sizes. Okay.
60% gone.
Okay. I'm using single-faced ribbon. So I need to make sure that the show face is on the outside, which means it needs to be on top there when you turn that over, if that makes sense.
Move that out slightly for smart.
Sorry.
If that's all right for you.
Okay. Remember,
Are you
we need
to make and sell as well?
Yes, absolutely. Make as much as you want. Sell it. Go for it.
You do bags of these at craft fairs.
Oh yeah.
And also, you get your money back.
Big ones, because nobody's going to have those.
No, nobody.
No.
If you were to go for the extra large and the conventional one that we've got at the moment, it would cost you $22.98. I mean, literally a couple of these, and you would be getting your money pretty much back pretty darn quick as well. Have the ribbons on the side. Say, there's your ribbons. Pick your size. We'll do your bow for you.
Yeah.
People will wander away going like, how do you do that? I mean, for the Christmas markets and stuff, if you are one of those people doing Christmas markets, I would be a complete sucker for those. Because I would think I would never be able to do that. I mean, if I didn't know the genius of getting this, I would just be like, how do you do that? You have to be a trained floristry expert or whatever to do it.
So I'm doing the same as I did before. Okay, that's why I didn't talk over you then, Nigel, because it's the same. It's the same principle. I'm literally counting to 8 3 times. I've gone round once, okay, and then going back to number 1.
So literally, it's like once, twice, 3 times.
3 times a ribbon.
Nice.
Yep. Number 2. Number 3.
Oh, please sing it for us.
Number
I like
4.
I'm
you don't want me
loving
to
that.
sing. It's really bad. That it probably rain for the rest of December.
I won't be booking you for my carol singing. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably. Not required. No, that was Vicky yesterday when I was on Sewing Street. I know,
She's got a voice.
amazing singer.
She's so talented, is Vicky. She did Junior Eurovision once.
Absolutely amazing.
Hello.
Absolutely amazing.
Messing with the dreams.
Yeah. So I'm going. That's twice.
70% gone.
Sorry.
70% gone on this
Doing
one
well
already.
though. Doing really well. Doing well to get it. So get it while you can.
Honestly,
because
the board is full.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, we said earlier, because you never know, do you? You never know whether a show is going to fly or not fly, but we all said this is just genius, especially the extra large.
Yeah.
I mean, I did I have the pleasure of doing this before? We did, didn't we?
We have done this before,
and it
yeah.
literally
I'm
disappeared
right on
so
the edge
quickly.
there. I'm right on the edge, OK. So I'm right on the edge. I've not cut my ribbons quite. I've left too much tail. I'm not quite there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to forget number 8. Because I want to show you can, and nobody notices. OK, so just finish it off at that point. Remember, we've got quite a chunk of ribbon there again. Same thing. Staple it. It's hard to staple it. Trust me. We've
just whilst Mark is sewing, can I say Karen in Rotherham? Can we have a round of applause for Karen in Rotherham, please? Because look. Absolutely, you carry on. Absolutely blown away by these, and I've ordered them all.
Well done.
Them all. Fabulous. Karen in Rotherham. Karen, we love you for that, my lovely.
Thank you, Karen.
How nice are your present's going to be? And also, I'm saying Christmas, let's be honest.
No.
Imagine Easter eggs with these on them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you imagine
this is something...
like summer bouquets with these on? Harvest festival things, Halloweeny things. I mean, you get big black ribbon
because you can
on
get
your
ribbons.
door.
You can get printed ribbons, obviously, like the Christmas ribbon there. You can get printed ribbons. So of course you can. This is an all-year-round tool. This is not just for Christmas. I know we launched it in whenever, September, October. It's been longer. I've forgotten when we launched it. It's been so mad for it.
It wasn't that long ago, was it?
It's not.
Would we always recommend sewing, not gluing, stapling if you can?
You can't
maybe,
glue. Glue's difficult to do. I would sew. You can see you don't have to be a sewer.
Okay.
I'm not a sewer. You just are tacking the centre in. What I would say is once you've tacked this in, it's probably a good idea to put some double-sided tape on the back.
Yes.
Then you've got something to stick. Oh, we've got something to stick it to. You can tell I'm not a sewer. Look, I'm getting it all tangled.
But all the gubbins is on the back, Mark. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You can't see it, and it doesn't matter what colour thread you use either, because you can't see it because it's in the middle.
It's so good.
It's so clever.
The XL is literally on the cusp of selling out.
Okay, let's get.
We'll
rid
put
of
the
that.
details of the XL on the side. I mean, I don't want you to think like, oh, good, there's still stock left. There isn't. If people do check out now, it will be gone. I'll be honest with you, the only reason we still have it is because people haven't checked out. That's the only reason. Oh, hello. Hello.
What was that?
No, it's got not bloody a thing. It's TV. Don't worry. Did you genuinely think I'd hurt my head then?
I did.
Oh, bless you for
I
caring.
was coming out of here yesterday, nearly knocked one of the cameras over. Don't. It's really bad, that. It's really, because the people here don't realise what's going on.
When was this here, Mark? So look at the screen. This here.
Oh yeah, mind that. Yeah,
there you go.
I know. I'm pretty safe my side.
Yeah, they keep bashing. They bring
the
it in
graphics
on
are a
me.
bit further away.
I have to have a stunt double on this side.
They're real though. They're not. They are there, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're actual blocks.
They're actually there. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm taking this out. There you go. Of course, you can use that forever. That's the great thing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Love it. Now,
and
make
I've
it all
left
big.
the tassel. That was the number 8 that we didn't go around because I cut it a little bit short. Okay, but you will see. We're going again. And this is a satin, single-faced satin ribbon, easy to get hold of. This is around about a 20mm ribbon. And there we go.
That is
it just pops up and flops, doesn't it?
It's like the prettiest porcupine you ever did see. Isn't that just fabulous? Can you imagine a couple of these back to back?
Yep.
Like all 3D.
And forget the middle bit.
Yeah.
Leave that out. Pop a chocolate in the middle.
Oh, come on.
There, you've got your table. You've got your table.
Now you are messing with my dreams. Also, I mean, let's be honest, can you imagine these on crackers?
Crackers.
Can you imagine these on napkin rings?
Absolutely.
I think 2 back-to-back hung on a tree would look fab as well. Can you imagine all of those? They would look really glorious. Right.
And leave a little tail. And then you've got, leave that. And then...
Kids' parties as well. Can you imagine kids? Because these, I mean, they're not sharp. That's the great thing about these.
No.
Get the kids
We've had a few
sitting
people
down
saying
and
they've
doing
had
these.
problems with them maybe bending or something. It doesn't matter because they won't break.
Yeah.
It's Mylar. So, Mylar's almost indestructible. In fact, trying to break this is, we'd really struggle to do that. So if you get a little bend on the corner, don't worry about it, bend it back. It'll work fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay.
And remember, you do get instructions. For anybody that's not checking out because they're thinking, like, well, Mark does it so easily, but he knows what to do. You do get full instructions. So let's just go through the sizes again.
Yes, show them because these are. See, I want to show you. So there's the.
Well, this is my question. So basically, the small, the medium, and the large.
Yes.
What size ribbons are we talking about?
Okay, so we tell you the maker type, so 15mm up to about 160, 25mm.
So that's for your small, yeah?
Yes,
That's the small
25mm, 250, 2.5 metres.
Yeah.
And the 40mm, about 460. That's what we recommend.
2.5 metres?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, okay, fabulous.
Yeah, for the XL, it's 7.4 metres.
Yes, it was
nearly
7.5
metres, okay. So we're telling you all about that. We show you how to do the numbers on there as well. And there you go in all its glory. So there is your instructions in words and pictures.
See, this is the great thing, step by step, which is fabulous. This will disappear probably as well. I'm going to say that. We are on the cusp of the XL selling out because you haven't checked out. And then also this one proving to be very popular as well. I absolutely love it. I just think it's genius, it's clever, it makes sense, it prettifies everything, and it does something that I never, ever thought I would be able to do. Because I would never know how to do that.
Do you know what? I've always looked at these and thought, well, they look really complicated.
Yes.
They must be made on machine or something.
I wouldn't have a clue. Would not have a clue.
There's loads of bow makers out there. I've seen a few comments on Facebook, oh, I've got a bow maker. It is not a bow maker. No. It's a different thing.
It's brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant. Yeah. Let's get that in your basket and check out. Next up, let's move on to Bargello. Now, you might be thinking, what is Bargello? What is Bargello?
So Bargello is basically I think, this is my opinion, it's a very simple embroidery technique.
Okay.
But
so it's something like this, Mark, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So these are some key rings, and we have a key ring product. Makes 10 of these. Okay, so it starts out as plastic canvas. So it starts out.
I'm take these off and just shove them that way. Yeah. There you go. So literally, that is how it ends up. And it doesn't start like that. It starts out
of plastic. So you will get a sheet of plastic canvas, and you can cut this out. We tell you how to do that.
Okay.
Okay, cut with scissors. It's really easy to do. What I've done with a few of these, you'd see the purple one there. I've actually just chopped the corners off.
So to give it a
it gives it a bit of a rounder shape.
Now, do you know what? If you are looking to make really affordable little gifts for people this Christmas or for birthdays or for any occasion, really, something like this is fabulous. There are two things that we have Bargello-wise tonight. We have bookmarks and we have key rings. Now, if I know anything about most people in life, you probably have keys, house keys, car keys, so you need a key ring, and you've probably got a good book on the go as well. So how lovely to have something like this. You can make 10 of these.
You can.
You need to provide... Do you get all your yarn and stuff then?
Yes, you're going to get 25 metres of yarn. We'll give you 5 colours.
Can we show the pack shot, Jack, so we can show exactly what you're getting as well at some point? Oh, sorry, you're on that shot. My apologies. But yeah, so you can see all the yarn that you're getting as well, which is fabulous. It's the one nearest me. So you are getting... Or not the tassels, the next one, long love. There you go. Beautiful. The pile down at the bottom.
Yep.
That's it. That's the one. That's it. Yeah, zoom in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's the one. So you get all of your yarn. You get your needle as well.
So you get 5 colours of yarn, 5 metres of each, which is loads. Okay, you get your needle, and you get the sheet of plastic canvas. Okay, now it probably looks relatively complex. It's not. It's really, really easy, because I can do it. Okay, now Bargello is all about...
Oh, let's drop the price first. $19.99 is not your price. We're going to get it down to $14.99. So there you go. Carol, Crafter in Wrexham, Susan in Hampshire, Verity, that's a lovely name. In Cheshire, you're all in as well. So, Mark, how do we Bargello?
Okay, so no knots.
Really?
Yeah. Really,
that surprises me.
I know.
Because I would have thought that would be the first thing to secure it into place.
What you do with Bargello is you actually just take it through the plastic canvas. Now, this is something you could do with younger ones.
Yes.
If you want to, introduce them some craft, these needles are relatively unpointy.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Still, if somebody's very young, you want to be careful with that, obviously. But, if you're 8, 9, 10, that's fine. Okay, now, very pure Bargello, we go, it's called 4-2. Remember that.
4-2.
Okay, and that's because we go, see these little bars? We go 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we go through on the 4?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to come back to the next block along at the bottom. Oh, hello. The next at the bottom, easier said than done when you're holding it all in your fingers. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and because we do that, it's starting to hold this at the back.
Okay.
Okay, so the tail is held. So, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, back in. Okay. Now, we call 4-2 because the next, if you want to adjust where your stitch goes, you miss 2.
So this is how you get this staggered.
That's how you get the staggered effect. So there's the next position. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nice. And then again, you go back down to the base of that tower.
Go back down to the base of that tower. I'm going to trap that in there.
Go up 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So think about doing this. You finished your Christmas lunch or you finish Boxing Day. You want to sit down and do something just relaxing. It's really, really relaxing. Let's go
that
up
or
to
a jigsaw. Do a bit of Bargello.
Or yeah. Okay.
What a lovely idea that. I mean, I think something like this, again, it's that mixture of soft craft and, well, not being paper craft, is it? Like soft craft and homeware, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Back through there. Back through there. And now...
So when you change colours then?
So if you wanted to do another line, so if you look at this sample here, you'll see... What I've done here, actually, as well, just to explain, you'll see it's fuller. This one's less full, isn't it? This one's fuller. And that's because what I did with it is I actually went through each twice.
To make it tighter in the hole.
Make it tighter in the hole. So if you wanted a little bit... See? That's fine. You can do that too.
That makes sense.
Okay. If you want to change colour, when you get to the end here, what you do to actually finish it off is you just run your needle through the stitches at the back. Okay. And that's how... And then you snip it off. So, again, no knots. You don't need any knots.
I think that's so clever.
Okay.
It really is.
Change colour, and then we go... Maybe from here, I'll go with pink again. Okay. Go from there... And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Back in that same position there as this one. That's fine.
And then you would build it up accordingly to look like this.
Absolutely. So you literally just
pattern is following.
It's like a zigzag pattern.
And obviously with something like this, do you get patterns in there then, Mark?
No, we don't. We just explain how the stitch is. Now I've done that sideways, so it's the same thing. Okay. And I've also. Yes, 4-2 is the common one, but if you want to go 3-1, 6-3, that's your choice.
Nobody's going to hunt you down.
No, not really. But if you look at Bargello in its raw state, 4-2 is the classic stitch.
We are getting busy for this one. It's your keyring kit, MUV040, 20% of the stock gone on that one. But let's have a look at our bookmarks. It's exactly the same idea. I'm coming back. It's the same idea, but you're doing it with your bookmarks, and you are going to be able to make 6 of these. So 6 of your fabulous bookmarks. If you want a tassel to pop on it, just hold the
line.
Hold the line, Paula. I just think this is lovely. Again, I'm a big fan of a book. It's like, give me that's what I do when I crawl into bed at night. It's like, read a lovely book, because it's just the perfect end to a perfect day. So I do think to have a little bookmark in there, especially if it's a crafty one that you've made yourself. You're not a reader?
I think I'm too busy. It's probably right. It's probably really bad.
I read it in bed. Are you too busy in bed?
No, I'm not too busy in bed. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been a big
one of those things,
reader.
it's like literally,
I know. I think you are or you aren't. I think, you know, but there's lots of people out there that are.
Everybody bennies for...
Let me explain a few things what we've done here. So, obviously, it's the same design as the keyring. We've coming soon. I've backed this with a little bit of felt. That's not included in the kit. The reason being that we're not sure what colours you're going to use. So a little bit of felt, glue gun, that's all you need. The other thing I've done is I've gone around the edge. So the same thing you would do with your keyring. First of all, you would put your keyring fitting on through that so it stays there, okay? And then fold this together and you go round the edge with a whip stitch.
Fixing it into place.
Yeah, it's called a whip stitch. We explain all that. You're literally going around the edge. It just finishes it off. With this one, I've gone round with a grey and a purple.
Nice to match the colours.
I've made it all match. Okay, this just a grey one. Okay, doubled it up on this purple one here. So it's really easy.
Mark, we're getting busy for that as well. I hate to rush you, but we've got a lot to get through, haven't we? But I do have news. You know your extra large bow maker?
Has it gone?
Sold out and gone. Oh. Well done to everybody that finally checked out the basket. And I'm really sorry to the people that didn't check out in time. Sorry. I did tell you. Then also we do have just literally a last remaining few. We are talking about like single figures now on the small, medium and large ones. So the smaller bow maker, which still does up to, you know, good size on your large. So if you want to go for that one, $12.99, but literally you need to check out really quickly. WQ, well quick. V Vardy 060. So if you want to go for that one, that is your item code. Now, one more tool to show you. I am so excited.
This is brand new. This is brand new, and we're really excited about this.
I am
really excited about this. I've got one. I've got one here.
Oh, have you got one there? Fabulous.
I've got one here.
It's your tassel maker. Can we show these tassels? Do you want me to bring these in over here, Bruce? Is that or Jack? Can you have tassel cam? We've said that before, haven't we?
Thanks,
let's have a look. Tassel cam. You can make tassels. This is right. That's gorgeous, that multicoloured one. Mark, tassels, I mean, whether you hang them on a bookmark, hang them on a card, hang them on yourself, hang them off a tree, hang them off anything.
Curtain tiebacks.
Yeah. Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Light pulls, things like that.
Light pulls, all sorts of different reasons for these.
How do we do this? Because is this brand new again?
This is brand new. This is really exciting because this is you saw the little clips that we'd made for the. Obviously, that's all made in house now because we've got 3D printer capability.
Yes.
So. This is completely manufactured in-house. So laser print the, laser cut the acrylic, and all these fittings now are made in-house. So it's all designed by me, and it's manufactured in the UK by us.
See, that's brilliant for aftercare as well, because if, God forbid, anything goes wrong or whatever,
we can send you a replacement.
Out, yeah.
But we've used metal fittings. So this is going to last you.
Yes,
I mean, we can see a lot of things on the market now that are made purely with plastics.
Look after this, you can tassel yourself a long time.
I've actually fitted metal fittings into these components here so that it's going to last. Now, what makes this special? First of all, this is an adjustable tassel maker. So this can do small tassels up to larger tassels just by moving this bar. Okay, so let's show you how that works. All you have to do is
put some
turn that wheel and it locks it.
Okay.
Okay. We've designed it so it's not going to bend in. It's all good. And I'm just using some fab blue and white yarn here. So, first other thing I want to show you is we've put little slits in here like so. And that's so you can actually lock your yarn in at the beginning. And then all we do, after we've decided the size we make, is load this up. Let's get it on the floor.
This reminds me of... well, this is taking me back. I mean, you're not as old as I am, Mark, nowhere near, but it's reminding me of back in the day when I used to have a knitting Nancy.
Sort of.
And it's sort of like...
like that's French knitter. Yeah.
It reminds me of that.
OK, so you can put on here whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you want to do multiple yarns at the same time, then just wind them at the same time. So if you want to do something a little bit like the one on the keyring, on the bookmark, I've used 3 colours there in one go. So all I did there was wound the 3 colours at the same time around. OK?
OK, so once we've wound then, what happens?
Wind it round, finish at the top, finish where you start, so finish up there. OK. And then you need to take a little bit more yarn. We need another little bit of yarn, which we'll keep for in a minute.
Oh, is this tie it together?
And then it ties together. So what we do now is we find the middle. OK, fairly easy. Just look down there and make sure it's the middle. Yes, it is. And then we put that through there. Okay. Now, obviously, this is going to hold it all for you while you tie this together. So I'm just going to tie that there nice and tight. Okay. I might need a finger just to
no worry.
hold that knot. Thank you very much.
Consider me your finger man, if that's a thing.
Rude. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the top, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Now,
so that
see?
would be that bit there.
That's there.
Okay.
Okay. Now you see we've put some scissors on there.
Oh, you have.
That's because.
See, that's where it reminds me of the knitting. Oh, it reminds me like when you make pom-poms as well.
Yeah. Watch the space. Okay, there we go. Right, so not finished yet.
No.
Because now you'll notice...
We need to get this sort of like...
Now you'll see there's some holes.
If it was an octopus, we need to do the head.
We do. So work out roughly which hole is probably the closest one. There you go. That's going to be about right, isn't it? Yeah, let's move that out of the way. We can do that by just sliding that there. And the other little piece of cord that we cut...
We have a question.
Yes.
Let's move that out of the way. From Tina in the West Midlands. And I'll be honest, I don't understand the question, so I'm just going to ask it. Maybe it will make more sense to our expert. Hi, both. I'm loving the show. Can you use the Tassel maker for jewellery making as well?
Yeah, of course.
How?
So for earrings, small earrings, so if you're going to make them with... you're going to make them with perhaps an embroidery thread or something like that.
If you had a finding on this...
Is that the question? Is that the answer?
I think you might be right. That makes sense to me now. But if that's not right for you, what was the lady's name, Taz? Tina. Is it Tina Brenda?
Ask it in a different way, and just in case.
If that's not what you meant, then message back. But yes, if it is what you meant, then yes, you can.
Now,
we've also had a message from Janie's Originals.
Oh, hi, Janie.
Janie's Originals. Hi, Mark and Nigel. Mark, your tassel maker could revolutionise my dangles. Do you know what? Your dangles are superb, but even
Janie does the treasure packs and things, doesn't she? Yeah, there you go, Janie.
That would be good. You need to do a bit of a mashup. You and her. That would be good.
So, if you now want to level this off, pull that through, okay, to about that point, and now you can cut its hair so you can get it all level. If you want to, sometimes you don't want to, you want to keep it all a bit random. Okay, so we're just keeping it all together. You do need good scissors for this, which these are quite reasonable. And I'm going to just trim that off there. Oh, there we go.
How fab is that? I'm not being funny. I mean, literally, that's been made in minutes. We've been chatting as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
I love
that. And also,
that.
Don't forget... I've got yarn all over me, bead mat now. Don't forget that you can do this in whatever colours you need to match whatever you're making. So for bottoms of your cards, for gift tagging, for home crafts, soft crafts, there's almost
so something like this
amount.
Again. I mean, that would be done.
So that's
exactly
satin cord. Satin cord. It's a little bit. It probably just needs a little bit of. I've only just made this in the green room, but it probably just needs a little bit of fiddling about with it.
I just think these are
satin ribbon.
I tell you what, Mark, we need to get people to check out the baskets again. We're going to have a little bit of a bit of a tidy up because all the bows are like literally selling out. You need to get your hands on these. We'll be back after the next couple of seconds.
Mind your eye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Well done to everybody checking out. Right, let's dive back into our Bargello, the key rings for you. You're going to be able to make how many of these, Mark?
10.
10 fabulous key rings with your Bargello. You are getting full instructions, all of your yarn as well.
Just think about that, £1.50 each.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take these to a craft fair, in £1.50.
I'd say at least double that.
At least double that.
Honestly, I think this is so good. I mean, obviously, as well, if you are really creative with these, you don't just have to follow the patterns that you have in there.
No.
Excuse me, if you want to actually do like little bumblebees or something like that, be creative with your yarn.
If you've got some more yarn, if you've got a stash of yarn, of course, use it. Use your own. And if you've got fluffy yarn or yarns with other things, as long as you get it through the holes.
You can make them as woolly as you like.
Absolutely.
If you want to go for that one, then 10 of those, $14.99. MUVO40 is your item code. Next up for you, equally as useful, your bookmarks. You're going to be able to make 10 of these as well. I love the bookmarks.
6.
Oh, 6, sorry, beg your pardon.
Sorry,
6 of these as well. You can add tassel if need be to these. 6 of these for $14.99. So what does that make it? That's going to be about £2 something each, which is pretty good. Is it not £2? £52.50. There you go. For a bookmark, with all the yarn and stuff, that's really
Homemade.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, get your Tassel Maker as well.
So STV008 is your item code on that one. Then we've got our Tassel Maker. Love the Tassel Maker. Half the stock has gone on this. You are going to be able to make the most wonderful tassels. Look at that. Make me. $8.99 is your price on that one. If you missed on how to make a tassel just now, if you want to put on the Rassel Tassel, no, kind of works, doesn't it? Then let's see how easy they are. Mark, tassel us up.
Now, I'm going to do a different demo this time. So what I've got here is 3 different yarns. I'm going to do them all at the same time, OK? That's what I was talking about before, wasn't it? So let's work out what size tassel we want. Of course, you've got really small ones.
So how small and how big can you go?
I think it was about 5 to 15 centimetres. They are the two parameters.
5, biggest
about 5.
That's quite.
You can always trim it though, so you can always go slightly smaller. So if you use an embroidery threads and you want really little ones for jewellery purposes, or you know,
Could you do like embellishments for your card making and stuff?
Of course,
like that as well?
of course, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so decide on the length you want.
And I understand that Mark made this here in the UK, made by the team at Silvar Designs.
Yeah.
So this is not something that is shipped in from the other side of the world. I love the fact that if anything goes wrong, praying that it
drawn,
shouldn't do,
designed,
you will sort it out.
Manufactured in our offices in Stoke-on-Trent. That's
Love
it.
that.
Yeah, a completely UK manufacture. Okay, right. So I can lock those in at that point there. Okay, and then off we go. And yes, it's fab. It's a fab tassel, isn't it? That. Okay, a bit of glitter in that yarn as well.
I think I'm going to call you Mark Vardy the Tassel King. From
the Tassel King, yeah.
It's a pretty good name.
Adam calls me King of the Jigs because we've always been known for jigs, and I suppose these are we're getting sort of into sort of more tools.
Wait,
now
maybe
for
you're
craft,
entering your tassel era.
Maybe.
I think you're King of the Tassels.
I think we see. Do
you know what would be
problems?
Brilliant? Oh my gosh! Can I just say you need to do this for next time?
Tell me.
Or I will, if you want to do it, I will wear it. A jumper covered in tassels.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it?
Somebody make that happen. Please make that happen. I want to wear a tassely jumper on air.
Stop doing that.
I know. You know our little pesky siblings, Cat and Jack? They're not actually siblings.
That's really funny.
They both stood in the studio. Whenever we do tassels, they're both going like that.
They're doing that.
They are.
Really bad.
There's a couple of showgirls in you, isn't there, deep down? There really is.
Been there, done that, haven't you?
But I do seriously want to wear a tassely jumper. That'd be
great. So like all over it.
I want to come in and that shimmy. That would be great. That would be fab. Anyway, I digress. Enough of my fashion.
Right.
Move on
we need to find the middle. Find the middle of all. Make sure you do find the middle. Okay. So pop your fingers through that gap there, and actually there we go. So that's the middle of those bits. And I'm going to use yellow. Why not?
Why not? Be nice.
Well, at least you can see it as well. Okay. And then I'm going to tie that off.
It's a good job these are quick because we've literally got. How long have we got left on the show, Bruce? About 2-3 minutes. A couple of minutes.
Finger.
Oh, finger. There you go.
That's the one thing that I haven't figured out yet.
Do it with a friend.
Do it with a friend, that's fine. There we go, that's it. OK, remember, we've got the gap here for the scissors, because it's really difficult to do that. And
yes, it is.
So I thought, well, get better scissors than me.
Oh, well, if you want decent scissors, can I just say Hunky Dory launched some fabulous ones yesterday? Yes. Have a word with Anne-Marie next time she's in.
I will. OK, there we go. First part, right. Quite full this, so we'll go through this hole here, like so. Okay, you've got the decision how big you want that.
Can we just look at that from the front as well, just so we can see? Yeah. Oh, look, so you can see. You see, it does look like a little octopus.
Like a little octopus, yeah, absolutely. Obviously, you can drop that then whilst you put the next bit on. If you want to wrap this round a few times, feel free. Of course, I'll put this one there. Let's go all the way round again, because that makes it a little bit.
Can I just say, Kat on the floor has just shown me the most fabulous jumper that is tasseled from head to toe. I really want.
I need to see that before I go, then, please.
It's brilliant. Well, is it going to give you ideas of what to make me?
Yes.
Or just to say? Actually, I'm saying making me. How selfish am I? Obviously, if you want to wear it, Mark.
It's not my thing. But yeah.
It is mine.
Okay. Right. So there we go. Now you see you've got your two halves there, but we can pull that through there to about that point. 1 minute there. Doing it fast. OK, let's give it a trim, because it's going to be a fabulous tassel, isn't it?
I am so loving that tassel.
Yeah, and then let's trim those bits off as well. There you go. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, my gosh.
That's fab.
That is fabulous. Oh, can I give that to Kat? She's going to love that.
Yeah.
Oh, Kat, do you want a tassel?
It's not a frog, but...
Look at that. It's not a frog one, but yeah, you could do green ones. Right, go and check it out if you want to go for it. How much is the tassel maker? Did we say $8.99? Honestly, brilliant value for money. Check it out on our website. All the W's what, team? They're too busy tasseling. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, shake those tassels. Mark, are you back before Christmas?
I'm not. This is my last time here.
Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And I'm back on the, just changed the date actually, 16th of January here on HobbyMaker with new things, of course.
Put that in your diary for the new year. I'll be back after the break with Market Beating Himmy with the fabulously crafty Sharon Curtis. See you there. Now I'm going to get my tassel on. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome to a rather fabulous and a market-beating show for Himmy. Director Bruce, get something large on the screen for me right now. A 60-second clock. Let's count down because what we've got for you tonight is the lowest price that we have ever done for an item that you absolutely love. A market-beating price, and I'm going to prove that for you as well. We have a limited amount of this. It's the big set from Himmy, the Gouache, 112 colours. Every colour that you can think of is in this fabulous set. You've got those twin split cups. You've got, well, included in this mix as well, you are going to get your anti-mildew spray. So that's worth $6.99 on its own. That is going to keep all of the fabulous paints that you have here. And check out these colours. They are fabulous. All of those, you are going to be kept beautifully fresh every time you need to use them. Buy this tonight, and remember at the moment with Christmas delivery, we are looking good to go on that one as well. If you buy this tonight, this is in our warehouse, this is definitely guaranteed Christmas delivery. You are going to get something that will last you for years and years and years. Your price should be $142.98, but we are going to drop this to a market-beating price of, let's drop that price, let's bring it down, and I would love to get some names on the boards for this straight away. $39.99. Merry Christmas, my friends. Have yourself a Himmy little Christmas. To give you an idea of prices elsewhere, if you go to the London Graphics Centre, this is currently live, this website, at this price, $74.99. And no spray, no way. No, you don't have it there. Also, if we go to Hobbycraft TV, if you look on their website at the moment, you will not find this price there either. Our price is $39.99. Theirs, let's take a look, $69.99. And no spray, no way, mana. Yeah, we have got the best price here at HobbyMaker, and that's why the phone lines are already going crazy. Rosemary, Crafter, Shemaine, Claire, Neil, you are getting an absolute steal. 10% of our stock has gone on this. The gouache that you have in here as well from Himmy is quite frankly some of the best. It is the best that you can get, and I know that for a very good fact because a very good person told me that, quite frankly. Let's go and see the lady, well, the hurry with the Himmy. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. The fabulous Sharon Curtis. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm good.
Can you believe that?
I can't believe that price.
$39.99. That is our Christmas gift to anybody out there that wants to paint with these because these are absolutely fabulous. Sharon, you are such a lover of Himmy. I know from day one you have been like, Himmy is the range that you really, really, really wanted to be the expert for here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I'm so happy since literally the day I joined HobbyMaker, I was given the Himmy shows to do. So it's coming up for 2 years now. And I will say, I still have that same set, and it comes regularly with me here.
Well, you've looked after it because you've got your spray.
I've got my spray, and I can't believe we've got this price with the spray.
No.
This price without the spray is a ridiculous deal.
So 69, what is it? Should be £69.99 is our cheapest sort of competitor, if you like. We're £30 cheaper than that, and we throw the spray in, which is worth £6.99. So that takes the price of your paints down to 33 quid. Is that right? £33. I mean, that is phenomenal. For 112, your twin cups, all of these colours that you are getting here, it's absolutely incredible. It's no wonder the phone lines have gone crazy. Well done to everybody that has checked out. When this is gone, this is gone. This could possibly be the last time you see it pre-Christmas. We are guaranteed Christmas delivery because it's an item that's in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. So you will be getting this in a few short days. You could be giving the gift to somebody this Christmas of perfect painting. Or you could be, if you think about it, giving yourself that gift this Christmas as well. Bit of self-love with your gouache is always good. So yeah, please pop that in your basket. Busier and busier. Sharon, let's have a bit of an unboxing.
Shall I show you, what you're going to get? Now, this is new. We've got these in the white. We had them in ice blue before. Now we've got this very sleek white. And let's start with the packaging actually, because I think this is where Himi really comes into its own, because the packaging is always beautiful. It always looks like a really expensive high-end set. And these are artist quality. Don't be fooled by that price. These are really good quality paints.
I love the packaging.
So your handle lifts up. So if you do want to take them out and about, I mean, you wouldn't want to be going too far with these because there's some weight to this. There's a lot of paint in here, and then it slides back down. So that's really nifty. And then to keep it nice and airtight, you've got clips on all four sides. And then when you open it up, I'm going to show you the lid first, you've got a foam insert. Yours will get like this once you open your paint. That's fine. That's what it's there for. But
that's all arty and fabulous.
It is. Yeah. And this is what's going to keep them nice and airtight so that you don't have to spritz them too often. Now look at these.
Can I just say, I mean, seeing that price on the screen literally is blowing my mind. The fact that it should be recommended retail price £142.98, $39.99, over £100 off for tonight, and I suspect for tonight only, because when this deal goes, it will go. At the moment, 20% of the stock has gone. This is a good stock, but it is certainly not a never-ending stock, and it's certainly not a stock that is going to be repeated at this price, I imagine. So please grab yours now. Pause the TV, check out. I mean, Sharon's going to be here showing you fabulous things to do with this, but I want to make sure that you check out and get this secured.
Yeah, don't miss this. Well, no. Got it this ridiculous price. So you've got 112 colours here, and they are in little twin pots. So if I pop out one, let's pop out this one, I can show you, because you get a lot in these. You've got 12 grams in each. Now, to put that into context, when you think about buying gouache, before doing the Himi shows, I only had one thing of gouache, and it was a tube of white that I used for my splatters. And I paid about £8 for one colour. And I think in a tube, I might be wrong, you get about 14 grams, I think. So a tube would be slightly more than this, but not a lot.
So is it 12 grams of each colour?
Yes.
OK, Sharon, let's do some maths then. I'm going to get Taz to whip out a calculator.
So if
$39.99 divided by 112, that's going to give us a cost per colour, per 12 grams, 29p per colour.
Compare that to about... Gouache generally in a tube would be between £6 to £10. For a medium quality, I mean, you can spend way more than that.
That's
I'm
29p.
There.
I mean, obviously, that's taking the price of the mildew spray off.
This is ridiculous.
It is incredible. I mean, it's
incredible
so busy for
value.
This. Moira, Abigail, Paula, Stephanie, well done.
But the quality of Himi is really good. Let's talk about what gouache is, because I know some of you might not be familiar with it, and you might be thinking, well, what is this? Do I need it? And I think gouache is the perfect in-between. So we're all used to watercolours. We use watercolours all the time. Watercolours are translucent. You can't go over navy blue watercolour with a yellow and it show. The colour underneath is always going to show. Gouache, on the other hand, if you go on thick, they're opaque. You can water them down. You can use them in exactly the same way as your watercolours. So if you like to colour in your stamped images with watercolours, you can do the same thing with these. However, if you do want to sort of do other techniques, layer your colours, you can do that with these. They're water-based, they're water-reactive, so you can come back to a painting you started months ago and carry on, and you'll still be able to move the colour around, blend it, etc. So they really are the best of both worlds, because then on the other hand of the watercolour-based paints, you've got acrylics.
Yeah.
Now, acrylics are great. They're opaque. You can layer them in the same way you can with gouache. The one thing you can't do with acrylics is reactivate them. Once an acrylic paint is dry, it's not budging. Now, sometimes you want that. Say if you're painting on MDF and it's something you're going to use for home decor, you don't want it to move.
Quarter of the stock gone. Sorry,
I can see that screen in the corner of my eye.
I know, it's like ticker tape up there, isn't it? Yeah.
So I think gouache is a really good best of both worlds because you can do both things with it.
So kind of like the best of acrylic, the best of watercolour.
Yeah.
Okay, because obviously we want to demystify this as well, because there may be people thinking like, okay, for Christmas or New Year, I'm going to get this now because it's going to be something new for me to try, but I'm not a painter in any way, shape or form. So do we need certain mediums to make this work? Do I need like watercolour card because it's like watercolour? What can we actually put this onto?
You basically... Yes, you want to be working on some sort of watercolour card. We have got a gouache pad on the show if you want to grab that. But yeah, any watercolour paper will work, cardstock. Of course, because it's opaque, you can paint on darker cards. My little book that I quite like to paint in is craft cards. That's the very first Himi painting I ever did 2 years ago.
Look at this, Sharon's lemons.
My first little attempt.
Your lemons are famed in these here parts.
They get brought in every month. But,
we always say on a Himi show, Sharon, have you got your lemons?
Got my lemons with me.
Get your lemons out.
So you can see there that you wouldn't be able to do that with watercolour. Watercolour paint just would not show up on the craft card. So you're going to want a good watercolour cardstock or something that can take a bit of water. And then apart from that, you just need water really. If you're a stamper, these are great for just colouring in your stamped images. Don't feel you've got to be an artist.
Can you put them on these MDF and stuff?
You can, yeah.
Because I think we had a question from Rose, wasn't it? Janet, sorry, not Janet, I've renamed you there, Janet, sorry. So Janet, yes, if you want to use them on MDF, you can. We've just had the most wonderful message from Tanya that literally, it's giving me goosebumps because this is just divine. This is the reason we do things like this. OMG, thank you so, so much for the price. I've been wanting this for so long. Merry Christmas, everybody. Tanya, do you know what? That literally warms my heart that you are getting something that you have looked at before. Maybe you've not been able to go for it because of the price or whatever, or you just thought, it wasn't at the top of the priority list. Tonight has been the moment that you've been able to get it. You have picked the perfect moment, and I am so pleased for you. You are not alone. We've got people multi-buying.
Well, great
Moira
present.
in Suffolk has gone for 2. Why not? Gosh, I do think £40 is not a bad price if you are getting a gift for somebody else.
Gosh, if someone gave me this for Christmas, I would think they'd spent a lot more than £40.
I'm literally thinking now, I know I'm hosting this show, but I'm kind of like thinking, who can I buy this for? It's like, who would love this? Because there's got to be somebody that would literally benefit from this. Maybe I need to introduce my husband to the world of painting. If you would like to go for yours, JOXC58 is your item code. Elspeth, is Elspeth got a message? Hi, Nigel and Sharon. Just bought this Himi set as my Christmas gift to me. Good for you, Elspeth. Do you have to mix the pots before use? Good question.
No, you don't. They do come with a sort of film lid on them, and you have to peel all of those off. But then they're good to go. And in terms of maintenance, because these are water-based, you're going to get your spray with them, which is fantastic. Let's bring that in and show you.
Can I ask a question then, Sharon? Because obviously you were spraying them before you put them away.
Yes.
When you take them out ready to go again, do you need to do anything to kind of like reactivate?
Yes, depending on how long you've left them, they might look a little bit dry when you bring them out. Now, I don't use my spray when I get them out to use. I just use tap water because I am tight.
Just a third of the stock has gone already.
So when I'm painting with them, I'm just going to be spritzing them with tap water because you just want them moist to work with. It's when you put them away that you want to be using your proper spray because this has got an anti-mildew element to it. This isn't just for moisturising your paints. It's actually going to stop them getting mildew on them. I must admit I haven't had a problem with mine. From one set, once I'd gone a bit heavy with the water and I saw just on one little pot at the top, there was a couple of little black specks that I just scraped out. But if you spray them when you put them away, nothing's going to grow on them if you've gone a bit heavy with the water, or if you're storing them somewhere damp. So it's great that you're going to get this with them, but be frugal with it. Only use this when you're putting them away and it's going to last you a lot longer. When you get them out to use them, good old tap water will do.
And that's all you need to do. OK, we are now looking at 40% of the stock being gone. My word. We've had a message from Diane as well. Let's see what Diane has got to say. Good evening, you lovely bunch. Oh, wow, what a price. And I use my pin code discount. Oh. Do you know what? I was just about to say I want to run back to the dressing room and get my little Scott's Santa Claus. Have you seen them?
I've only seen a picture.
I'm going to go and get one in a moment.
Scott
Scott has Santa Claus, the pin code, because that gets you extra money off as well. She has used it on this, so that's taken the price down by a further 10%, I believe, if I remember rightly.
Ooh.
Was it? I think it's 10. I need to go and look at the actual pin code, or the pin badge. But I think, yeah, that would take it down to at least $36.99, which is brilliant. So JOXC58. There are ways to make that price go down. I love it. But already we have got a market-beating price. Half the stock now. Good gosh. I nearly swore. Half the stock has gone. Let's remind you that we are market beating on this. And do you know what? We've looked around. The London Graphics Centre, great website, but for this particular item, they are charging $74.99. That's not a bad price. And you don't get the spray.
Price.
You don't get the spray, Sharon.
No. But if you compare that to buying tubes, that is still an amazing price.
If somebody had said to you 2 years ago at the start of your Himi journey, like, OK, $74.99 for the Himi 112, you'd have been like, that's good.
Yeah.
That is
absolutely.
Good. That's not bad, but if we go elsewhere, let's look at Hobbycraft TV, see how much they're selling this for at the moment. Again, no spray with this one. They are selling it for $69.99. That is a good price. I'm not going to lie. That is a good price. But when you compare it with our price at the moment, and I think this will be for one night only because literally over 50% of the stock has gone, then our price, let's bring our price on, $39.99. You are saving another £30 and you get your spray, your anti-mildew spray to make sure it's all nice when you want to use it. That's worth $6.99, but you are getting that included for no extra pennies as well. So, excuse me, that means that if you take that off the price of your $39.99, it means you're actually paying £33 for the paints. That means each and every one of your gouache colours in there is 29p. That is phenomenal. Paul in Greater London has sent a message in. I love it when you get interactive, you guys. Thank you so much. Hi to both of you. Will paintbrushes be available for this product? We don't have paintbrushes on this show for this product, but if you go to our website, there's lots of paintbrushes.
Yeah, and we do often have the Himi paintbrushes.
Will they be in the brand shop at the moment?
You might find them in the brand shop. You might find some.
They also have the best packaging. Do you know what, Paul? Hold your horses, sunshine. I will see if we can find some for the show. If not, then do check the Himi brand shop on the website. Also, there's lots of other paintbrushes on the website as well, so you can check those. The Himi ones have sold out. Who was it we had in the other day that just launched fabulous new paintbrushes? It will come to me. I can't think of it. Was it? Matthew Palmer was in the other day. He's got fabulous brushes.
Oh, yes, and he does a lot of watercolouring, so
and
they will.
Studio Light had brilliant brushes as well.
Oh, Studio Light had.
So they're good. Do you know brushes galore? Check the
any
website.
brushes that are designed for watercolouring will be fine for gouache because it's all water-based.
Thanking you. Jill in West Yorkshire has messaged in as well. People are on fire tonight, Sharon.
Oh, it's lovely to hear
I'm
from
loving
everyone.
this. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Loving that. I don't know why I did that voice, sorry. Been after this for a long time. Merry Christmas to me, Merry Christmas to both of you too. Jill, Merry Christmas to you and lots of love. How fabulous is that? Also, do you know what? If you want to spend your Christmas with me and Sharon,
yes,
I've got something to say.
We're here Christmas
No, not that.
Day.
We are literally going to be here Christmas Day, along with Jack, along with Tassel, producer, along with lovely Cat on the floor as well, and Lever, the director, is going to be here as well. These are our Christmas hours for you. We're going to be here on Christmas Day from 12 noon to 4 p.m. We are dressing up. The outfits are coming. Hurrah! Very excited. If you want to know our other hours, basically normally we're 1 till 9 every day, aren't we? On the 24th, Christmas Eve, we're 1 till 6. I'll be with you for that. We've also got the 25th, obviously, as I said, 12 till 4. Friday, our live hours are 1 till 6. The Saturday, the 27th, 1 till 7. And then Wednesday, the 31st of December. So New Year's Eve, it is 1 till 8. All other days, we are literally 1 till 9 as per. Right, I think it's time for a demo.
Yes.
So I think, Sharon, would you like
a bit of painting?
Let's do some gouaching. Or as you say, gouaching, which I always love.
Gouache.
It's like potato.
It is.
I don't know which is right, but I love them both.
Do you know, I've Googled it and you get different answers. And I've come to the conclusion that it's probably because...
Can I say, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. I would love... I mean, tonight's been fabulous. We've had a great night, but I would love to end it on a serious sellout high.
I would, because this is such a great deal for you. And I love the fact that a lot of you have been waiting to get this.
Tanya's message, genuinely, when you said it before, it's like, I've been waiting for this, and now the price is great, thank you guys. That gave me goosebumps, because that is just so lovely. That's why we did, I mean, you know, well, I've got the easiest job in the world, let's be honest. Don't tell management, it's really hard. But it's like, you know, it's so lovely when people say that they buy what they want at the right price, which is brilliant. And we've had a question in as well, saying, can you use gouache for gel plate printing?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Who was that from?
For that.
Emma, you can, my lovely, you can.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can. It's kind of got the same properties as acrylics, really, in that respect, so yes. Now, I've got a palette here. Anyone that knows me knows I'm a bit of a neat and tidy crafter.
You are.
So I do tend to scoop a bit of...
If you want this palette, we have this. With the money that you've saved, you might as well, if you want to pop it into your basket, take advantage of our cat P&P of $4.95 per day. It's down from $14.99 to $8.99, so you've got a reduction of £6 on that one. PJ 8437. Look, PJ and Sharon's dunking into a gouache. PJ and Duncan.
PJ and Duncan. That's
only people of a certain age will get that.
Yeah, that's our age, isn't it?
It's very, well, not thick. It's just very creamy.
It's just got a lovely creamy texture, and that's great because you can do whatever you want with it. You can go in thick with it if you want really opaque, or you can just water it down and treat it like a watercolour.
Now, Sharon, are you all right if I just run and get the pin badge?
Yes, of course I am.
Bruce, cut my mic for 2 seconds. Sharon will do her thing.
Okay. Right, so I should mention the paper pad actually as well, because we've got this on the show. This is the gouache pad. It's basically just watercolour cardstock, and it's got a nice fine texture. The other thing about this is it is specifically designed for watercolouring, so the pages are gummed together on the top and bottom. So when you come to tear it out, you just need to get your palette knife and kind of go along the edges. Now, the idea and the reason for this is so that you don't have to tape it down. If you're coming in with a lot of water, you know your card might warp a little bit. The fact that it's stuck down on two sides means you can go in with quite a lot of water and it's not going to move. I'm actually not going too heavy-handed with the water, so I don't need to worry. Oh, that's good. So I don't need to worry about that. Are you out of breath now?
Kind of.
I didn't expect you back that quick.
Well, I knew exactly where it was. If you have got one of these, then do use it like that lovely lady said before.
Oh, and it's 20.
Oh, it's 20% off.
Oh.
And just to show Sharon as well, can we get a full face of Scott? Because it literally is, it looks like a photograph. It is so well done.
That is brilliantly done. Oh, I'm going to go and nick one of those.
Please do, Sharon. We are over-allocating on our gouache pad. If you would like to go for that, please grab it now. If you want your HobbyMaker pin badge, details on the website. But, of course, it is going to give you 20% off your orders right the way up until, I think it's the end of December. Oh, hang on now. What does that say, Sharon? Is that February?
Yeah, 28th of Feb.
Wow.
Yeah.
OK, go and get one of those on the website. Right, Sharon, back to you.
Right, I thought we'd do something a bit festive. So we're going to paint a nice sort of mistletoe berry sort of thing. Now, I'm using the Himi brushes. This is called a filbert brush, and it's got kind of rounded, it's a flat brush, but it's got rounded corners, and it's quite good for doing leaves and petals. So I would recommend have a little practice of your technique on a scrap bit of card before you actually start. But there's two different ways to use this brush. You can come in kind of sideways and taper it up like so.
Now, whilst I was away, because obviously I said before we were heading towards, did I say heading towards 60 before? Any movement whilst I was away? Oh, good gosh, there was. Two-thirds.
Any movement?
Two-thirds, yes, a major movement. Two-thirds of the stock has now gone. I genuinely think, I mean, we've got a good stock of this, and I genuinely thought, well, it's sent out. It should do at that price. But you know what? Christmas is coming. People need to think about things. I get that. But oh, my word. Two-thirds of the stock is gone. I genuinely think this will be gone way before 9 o'clock, the way we are carrying on. Please check out, let's get some names on the board, but do check out your basket, because if you have it in your basket and you miss out, it's really tempting to watch Auntie Sharon do her thing, because she is good. But please, 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 I mean, just pause us, check out your basket, then unpause your telly. You don't miss a thing, but you've got the item guaranteed. So Denise, Leslie, Pauline, Lisa, Catherine, Dawn, Sheila, Michelle, Sandy, Celia, Penny, Pauline and more. I'm looking at you.
So I'm just playing around, really. I don't want these to look too uniform, so I'm kind of mixing up the greens, and you can see I'm just coming in, kind of squishing it down and then lifting it, and it's giving me that sort of really nice curved leaf sort of look. And I'm going to carry on doing this, and I am sort of bearing in mind that I'm going to have a little spray. I'm going to have a bow here, and then we'll kind of have some leaves coming on this side as well. So I'm going to do...
Coverage is great, isn't it?
It is. It really is. I've got not too much water on my brush, just damp really. And you can see, yeah, it's given me really good coverage. Every now and then I'm just sort of re-wetting the brush a little bit, and I'm just mixing the colours. So we'll come in with a longer one here. And, you know, I'm not cleaning my brush in between because I quite like the effect I'm getting.
We are not even at 1/2 yet, and we are heading towards 70% of the stock being gone. Literally, I mean, we knew it would be busy, but I think you're even flabbering our ghast about how busy this is tonight. I'm just so pleased for each and every one of you going for this.
I am, because I think if you've been hanging on, kind of wanting to treat yourself for this, and you've...
Do you know what it might be as well, Sharon, is people that have already got this, who may be thinking, like, do you know, at that price, finally, it's like my friend Joyce and my friend Margaret, whatever, that really wanted this.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
How lovely.
So I'm going to come down the centre and do some more. And you can see how loose I'm being and how there's no real technique here. I'm kind of squishing and lifting, but that's as complicated as it's get, really. And then we'll have a nice one here. And then a large one there. Then I'm going to kind of connect these up a little bit. So I'm going to come in with a little bit of brown. And what I'm going to do is just, with the side of the brush, just add in some sort of twigs. So I'm going to follow the line of the leaves. And then with this one. And then we'll kind of put a connecting one in there. And then I'm going to come up to the top.
I will say as well, Sharon, lots of people being very wise with their shopping tonight and going not just for the main item, the whole 112 twin pot, but also we've got lots of other things on the show. We've got pastels on the show, we've got glow in the dark in the show, all of them at super reductions for tonight, and you have found those on the website. You are popping them into your basket and you are checking out accordingly. Also, if you do want any cardstock, I should mention this as well. Don't forget, this is the last live hour before tomorrow, and at the moment we have got one of our countdown to Christmas deals on. They change every 2 days. Today is day 2 of this particular deal, which is for cardstock on the website. It's web only, so you can't get this on the phone lines or the app. It's web only, so we're talking brand shops. So do go and check them out. There are a few T's and C's, of course, but basically if you need card, which is the basis for so many of your projects, then of course card20, card20, CARD20 is the code that you need to actually put in the code box when you check out on the website. And that website, Jack, what is it, young man? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Sharon, so busy.
I'm not surprised, and I'm delighted. I really am, because these are such great quality paints, and I think at this price, it's definitely a kind of try it price, isn't it?
Yes.
If you've been on the fence, today's the day to just think, do you know what, I'm going to give those a go.
But also, I mean, I am going to say, I mean, the price of these, I mean, don't think, oh, they've lowered the price, they must be not very good. Oh my gosh, the quality of him is incredible.
And I think you can see that just watching me do this. You can see how much pigment there is.
This is a Christmas gift from us, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
this is
this
the item
price,
that we have here at
absolutely.
HobbyMaker. So, you know, I don't know how to make the decisions upstairs. I just think, oh, that's a good one.
I think whoever chose to put them at this price was definitely in a generous mood.
Well, I think it's a Liam price. I don't know.
I'd imagine it's Liam.
I imagine it's Liam.
So I'm just coming in. I've now switched to a round brush, so I've got a bit more control. And I'm just popping some lovely bright red. And you can see it didn't take long for that green to dry because I'm coming straight in over the top. And this is where the opacity comes in. I couldn't come in with watercolours and cover the green with a pink.
No.
I can with this.
So this is why the gouache is that fabulous sort of hybrid of that watercolour.
It's that perfect in between, because it does allow you, you know, if you want to add white highlights to something, you can literally come in right at the end.
So Sharon, obviously you are somebody who's now like built your skill set through Himi.
I have, yeah.
So would these be great for a beginner, but also for somebody that's already got a lot of sort of like painting hours under their belt?
Yes, I think if you're an experienced painter, then you're instantly, even just watching me do this, you're going to see, yeah, the quality of these is artist quality. These are going to be great. However, if you're a beginner, these are also perfect for you. I was quite a beginner when I started doing these shows.
Back in your lemon days?
Back in my lemon days. You know, I sat there watching YouTube tutorials, went out and bought that craft pad because I saw a girl painting lemons. And, you know, straight away, I wouldn't say I'm particularly a painter. You know, I'm very much a card maker, but I generally rely on dies and stamps for the actual artwork.
I do think there is a passion with you when you paint as well. You just love it.
I do love it. I love doing the Himi shows. I must admit, I look forward to coming in every month with these. I think
are these normally once a month, the Himi shows?
Once a month, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm really pleased we got this one tonight, but also
Yes.
Sharon's not going to be back again this year as far as Himi is concerned. So it's well worth grabbing this now. This is the last Himi show before Christmas, then I'm assuming.
It is, but I think we're back with Himi on Boxing Day.
Ah, that's still not before Christmas.
No, this is the last one before Christmas.
So like literally, this is your deal to get it before Christmas. So if you want to go for it as a gift for yourself or for a loved one, then please pop it in your basket. Sharon, I think I need to get people checking out their baskets.
You do, and what timing? Look, I've just finished my...
Look, the bow. The bow is perfection. It really is. Do you know what? The only thing that can put a bow on your present right now is to get this fabulous item and to check it out. If you have it in your basket, and lots of you do, now is your time to check it out. We'll be back the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Well done to everybody who's checking out their basket right now. You have played an absolute blinder, but we are so limited stock on this one. Now, when I say limited stock, we are literally getting down to the last few. The last 10% of our stock, which is a big stock, is now all we have left on this. We've got a market-beating price on Himi tonight. We have bought you Himi for about 2 years here on HobbyMaker, and it literally is a paint system. The fabulous paint, the gouache that you actually have in here, is so easy to use. You can be a novice painter, as Sharon was when she first started with this, or you can be somebody who already has hours of painting under your belt. You are getting artist quality with every stroke that you do with this fabulous artwork. Now, with this fabulous paint. Now, we have got the best price anywhere tonight for this. If you go to London Graphic Centre, they've got a good price. but it's not as good as ours. Their price is $74.99. Their price is not our price, and no spray as well. No spray included, because we're going to include the mildew, anti-mildew spray. So that keeps your paint, your gouache nice and, nice and ready to go for the next time that you need to use it. Also, Hobbycraft TV, if you go to their website, you will see that their price is not our price. Their price is $69.99. Again, a good price there, but let's reduce it, and no spray there either. No spray, no spray. Let's go down to our next one. We have got $39.99 as our price, which is brilliant, and we've got the spray. Now, the spray is worth $6.99, so that means if you take that off the price of the actual gouache that you've got, £33 is what you were paying for the gouache. That is 29p per colour, because you've got 112 colours. Okay, I need to have a word. We have got, well, we're over allocating. We've basically got more people demanding this now than we actually have stock of, which means some of you will miss out on this. Tanya emailed in earlier to say she'd been waiting for this. We have got the lowest price ever on this, and it's a price that I don't think we're ever going to be able to do again. We've got 20 of these left. That is it. We had a big stock, and we've got way over double that amount of people in the basket that I can see on the board. I don't know how many more people are below the board, because literally they've dropped off because there's so many of you coming through for this. So at least half the people that have this in their basket are going to miss out on this. 112 colours. These colours are absolutely gorgeous, and you are getting each and every one of them in there. Do not miss out. JOXC58. I'm going to move on. But if you have that in your basket, please check out now. Now, it's not the only Billy bargain on tonight's show. Oh, no, 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 no. We have got lots of bargainous himmy action, let me tell you. See this fabulous purple one over here? This is the pastels that we have for you here. Now, that's what it looks on the outside. If we have a look what you find on the inside of this, you're going to see that you've got the most wonderful colours in here. These are your pastel colours that you have. The colours in that, and these are larger pots that you have. These are 30-gram pots that you have, and there are 18 colours there. $34.99. Let's drop that price like a hot Christmas pudding. Let's get that down, and your reduction on this is just incredible. $14.99. That makes it, what per colour? That's going to make it 83p per colour. Your colours, you've got 18 fabulous pastel colours in here as well. Your colours are gorgeous. We're limited stock on this one now. So if you want to go for it, please check out your baskets. Jackie in Oxfordshire, Carol, Sharon, Claire, more of you coming through. Ria, well done, you've checked out. If everybody checks out now, we'll have 3 left, and that is it. Again, we're over allocating. Again, this is a deal that I don't think we are going to be able to replicate. I really don't. Okay, I think that's the remaining stock, and then that's it. It's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. We're talking about a reorder that may take a wee while. So grab this now and guarantee Christmas delivery. Next, what's the most fun you can have in the dark? No, not that. Let's do glow in the dark. We've got glow in the dark for you. If you would like to go for glow in the dark, we've got 2 glow in the darks for you. Oh, no, 1 glow in the dark. So let's start with our brights, which is this one here. No, that's the brights, isn't it? That's your brights that you have there. So that's your brights that we have for you. Let's have a look inside our brights though, so you can see exactly what these colours look like. Sharon, if you would reveal all, lovely lady, thank you very much. These are fabulous. Just Sharon, just a quick word from you on these. The glow in the dark, literally, you paint them on, turn the lights out, they will glow in the dark.
Exactly that. They need to charge either from daylight, electric light, or even faster if you've got one of those LED lights. They are kind of translucent, yes, in daylight. So I like to layer these over my normal gouache colours, and then you get that added surprise when in the dark.
I remember the ghosty cards that you did and things for around Halloween.
Monsters.
They looked fabulous. They really
cool.
did. If you've got little monsters in your family, I'm talking about the kids and the grandkids, then they would absolutely love these for Christmas, I suspect. If you would like to go for these, $12.99, that's our price, isn't it, surely? Yes, it is. $12.99 for this, so I can't drop that. No. $12.99 is your price on this. 30% of our stock has gone. Okay. 8423 is your item code on that one. We do have another glow-in-the-dark action as well. I'm going to call this the classic, basically because we don't have another name, and I think these are the classic colours that you've got. If you would like to go for this one, let's have a look. Those are your colours. Let's ask Auntie Sharon to show us more. So you can see you are going to get these fabulous colours. Again, these are going to be glow-in-the-dark for you. If you can stretch to both sets, please do so. Use that cat P&P just to show you as well the difference. Look, in daytime, that's how they look, but you can see under the white line, that's what they look when they are out at night, which is brilliant. DO8427 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Busy, busy, busy. The pad is now sold out. We have got the palette still on the show as well. We do have, well, any other items that we have, either check the show page or do check out the Himi brand shop as well on the website. Oh, busy, busy. Also, don't forget, if you got one of these, then no, I won't show the code on the back. No. But there is a code on the back to get 20% off. Let Scott bring you a happy Christmas. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker. So pop that in your basket. We've had a message from Kieran. Kieran says, hi, guess what, Nigel? The Himi 112 set is purchased. Merry Christmas. Thank you to you, Kieran.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, Kieran, quite frankly. How exciting is that? Right, Sharon, what do you want to do for us, you lovely?
Shall we do another Christmassy make?
Yes.
Because, like me, some of you might still be frantically making Christmas cards. This is a nice quick one.
But Sharon, you're normally very organised.
I normally do my Christmas cards in August.
Oh, can I just say, by the way, I've not seen you since your mum came in. She was adorable.
Oh, she loved it.
Sharon's mum came in.
Everyone here was so lovely to my mum.
It was so lovely to meet her. She was fabulous.
She really enjoyed her day, actually.
Good. I'm really pleased because she was lovely. Absolutely lovely.
She had the best time chatting with Heidi and...
Heidi Hobson looks after
coming on
everybody,
air.
bless her. Yeah, I did drag her on air, but she seemed quite happy about that.
I'm a bit worried. She might
she
be
was
after
almost,
my job, I
she
think.
was almost a bit too good, wasn't she, quite frankly?
She was quite, yeah.
Right, Sharon, let's do some painting.
So let's do a really quick Christmas card because I've still got some paint left on my palette. Now, I was quite generous in putting the paint on the palette, and the reason for that was I can reactivate this any time. So I wasn't worried about wasting my paint by putting tons on here that I wasn't going to use because I can come back to this when it's bone dry, give it a spritz with water, and it's good to go again. So if, like me, you like to sort of use a palette rather than contaminate your colours, then, you know, don't worry about that. Now, I've got a sea sponge here.
Oh, nice.
And I've got a round piece of watercolour card. Now, this is some of the Hanamula cards that we do actually sell in around.
We do, we have it in the rest. I think I can see what you're doing already, and this is going to be fab.
Obviously, you've all got circle die cuts, haven't you? You've all got die nesting dies.
Can I ask you a question? Are you making a wreath?
I am. Because you
Sharon's
know
making
me
a
and
wreath.
wreaths.
No, but that looks fab already.
And so quick and easy. So I've started with one green, and then I'm just going to come in with another shade.
Have you made a wreath for your front door, Sharon?
I usually do. It's another thing I haven't done yet.
Oh,
this year I'm terrible. I'm really...
It's not like you.
I'm really disorganised this year, and I'm not quite sure why.
Is it nights out down the pub? What is it?
Too much gallivanting, maybe?
Maybe. Can you have too much gallivanting? Now, Lucy has bought this for her mother-in-law for Christmas, or maybe just as a gift.
What a
I don't know.
lovely gift.
Either way, Lucy, she's going to love you a long time. Well done to you. We are so limited stock on this. I really want to sell this out before 9 o'clock tonight. Really? Oh, hang on. Well, that's going to happen because we're in single figures. Okay. Judy, Diane, Nishinor, Angela, Marie, Pauline, Catherine, Michelle, Penny, Pauline. I've said more than 10 names there. So, like, literally, you need to check out. There's Kieran, there's a Nigel. Nigel, you've got to check out. Come on, do it for the Nigels. We've got Kathleen as well. I mean, all of you are up there. Please check out your baskets because somebody is going to miss out. Do not let it be you. AZ, what a great name. I like that. Az, do you think that's short for something?
Yeah, I think so.
Az, I like that name. That's cool.
I used to work with a girl called Azra. So I'm coming in.
The pastels sold out.
Oh, gosh, they didn't hang about, did they?
Well, can you blame them?
No.
Sharon,
no,
honestly, this show, we're going to look like we've been looted at the end of this show.
We are. There's going to be nothing left.
No, there's not. It's going to be you and me in a bare barren set, quite frankly. Everything else would have disappeared.
And I'm going to bring in some of this nice bright pink as well.
Let's just explain again who these paints are for, though, because obviously, I mean, I know we're preaching to the converted tonight, but if somebody's like, oh, I wish I could paint, well, these could be the paints that make your confidence grow. Because even though they are top artist quality, they really are. I mean, Himi is a brand for the packaging and the quality off the scale. They're now at an affordable price for beginners out there as well, who might not want to spend a lot of money on a paint set because you think, like, oh, I'm not sure I can paint. Let this be your comfort blanket, your safety blanket to take you to that next level.
And, you know, think about the price. This is absolutely the sort of price, a taster price.
Well,
definitely.
It's less. I mean, God, I've got a dinky car, and I'm pretty economical with petrol, but a tank of petrol costs me more than that.
Exactly. And, you know, if you think about in the past, you want to try gouache, you go into an art shop, it's, say, £8 a tube.
Yeah. How much is normally in a tube?
I think it's about 14 grams. These are 12, so a tube would be a tiny bit more than one of these pots.
Okay, well, let's say, so if it was comparable in size to what you're getting tonight, 12 grams. I mean, our pots, our little mini pots, remember you've got your split cups here, they are 29p each once you've taken the price off the anti-mildew spray that is included in this deal off the price of $39.99. So we're looking at dividing £33, because the spray is $6.99, by 112. That is 29p per colour. And these colours, I mean, Sharon, you've had yours 2 years. It's the same one, isn't it? You're not like, you know, into like set number 3 or anything.
No, it's not this particular set. It's the other 56 set I've had 2 years.
Beg your pardon.
This one is a new one.
Have you got one of these sets?
This one.
This is yours,
This is my one, yeah.
Good. I was going to say, because otherwise I'd say you need to buy tonight.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, I wouldn't be not having one, that's for sure. I'd be buying one if I didn't have this one. And in fact, Carla, the last time I was here, and I picked up my set, Carla saw it and basically bullied Liam into giving her a set.
Bullied Liam. We don't advocate bullying, but Carla, there you go. Now, you know Lucy that messaged in to say she's bought her mother-in-law one? We're loving Lucy because she's messaged again to say, basically, I've just bought one for my daughter as well. Your entire family, A, they're going to be great artists, but B, they are going to give you the best Christmas because, quite frankly, they owe you. That is brilliant. Well done. I love the oops as well. Oops, I bought another one. Oops, I did it again. Look at you, Brittany. How lovely. Right, Sharon.
We need a bow on our wreath, and I'm going to go with a nice purple. So I'm going to start just by doing kind of the bow centre.
Also, talking of bows, did you see the bow maker with Mark in the last hour?
Yes. That was so flying out, wasn't it? I'm not surprised.
They all sold out, but I mean, just phenomenal. Biggest bows I've ever seen, and I've seen some big ones.
So, such a clever idea.
But it's one of those things you think, I can never do that. A bit like painting. I mean, it's one of those things.
A bit like painting, yeah.
I always thought painting was very much a club that I was not part of because, like, you know, my art teacher at school was like, you can't paint, you're a bit rubbish. Yep,
I had that at school.
To be honest, I've not really done painting. But with paints like this, you kind of think, well, I'm not spending a lot of money to give it a go.
No, exactly. And look at this. I'm going over that green.
And it's not showing through.
And it's not showing through.
Why is that?
Well, partly because these are quite thick and creamy, but that's down to the quality. Obviously, it's to do with how much pigment is in here. These are artist quality. And don't take my word for it. You know, I'm standing here selling these. Of course, I'm going to say that. Go and have a look on YouTube. There are lots of what I would call professional artists reviewing Himi paints. And the common theme, I've watched loads of those videos, and the common theme running through really is these are artist quality at a really, really affordable price.
OK, Sharon, I'm going to be honest with people. They are quite slow to check out tonight because they're watching you do your thing. I don't blame you, my friends, but have you seen? We've got 8 left.
Watch me later.
That is it, yeah. Watch Sharon on repeats later, or pause her now. We can't pause her, we don't want to, but you can, just so that you can check out your basket. I'm going to name more than 8 people. So some of you people will miss out. Catherine, Marie or Marie in County Antrim, Nishina in Greater London, great name, Crafter in Devon, Diane in Buckinghamshire, Az in West Midlands, Dee in Surrey, Jacqueline in Devon, Alison in County Antrim, Crafter, Michael in West Yorkshire. We've got 7 left now. We are going down to literally 6 left now. Please check out, people. I mean, you know, I want to sell out, but I don't want you to miss out. That's the important thing here. The reason that we go like, oh, quick, get it now, is because we've got 5 left, and then that is it. Sharon can tell you how good this is. She can show you how good it is, but if you miss out on it, you're not going to get it. We are guaranteeing Christmas delivery on this. The 4 left. The price on this is phenomenal. If you can't afford it, if you don't want it, then fair play. But if you have it in your basket already, you've shown your interest. So the only way to secure 3 left, the only way to secure that purchase is to make sure that you check out. out, and that's what you need to do to guarantee that this is coming its way to you. I was going to pick it up, it's not that one. That this is winging its way to you before Christmas. You get the spray included, that's a little Billy bonus. Remember, you are getting 112 colours with this as well. I will get our Jack to show you the colours. You are getting 112 colours, and it works out for each and every one of those colours. You are going to get 12 grams of each that will last a long, long time. It's going to work out at 29p per pot. We've been doing Himi for a couple of years. We have 2 left. We have never, please don't miss out. We have never been able, honestly, it worries me for people.
I know.
don't want
I feel bad.
tears on my conscience. So please do check out to guarantee your purchase on this one. We have never done these prices so low. I don't think we'll do it again. We certainly won't do it this side of Christmas because this is the last Himi show before Boxing Day. Boxing Day, we are not going to be turning up with this, I suspect, and say, oh, guess what, it's 15 quid now.
So.
That's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. Right, OK, some people are ordering more than one. You need to check out, though, because we've only got 2 left. If you want more than one, 1 left. So anybody that wanted 2, sorry, you need to change it. The next person to check out, Cindy, Maria, Michael, Alison, Lisa, Dee, Az, Diane. You need to check out your baskets. JOXC58 is your item code. OK, we've had a bounce back. Somebody it didn't work for, so 2. We do have 2. We can't put that on the screen because we can't go up with the numbers. Don't work that way. But we can. I don't think it will. No, it's gone to 0. Ignore that, it's 1. It's 2. It's 2 that we've got. It's 2 that we've got. We'll take that off and reboot it because obviously we can't say 0. So Jennifer, it's gone. It now is officially 0. Can we have a round of applause to everybody that went for that?
You're going to love them.
Also, can I say I need to suck on a fisherman's friend straight after this show because I'm like, I'm so excited with that. Well done.
Yes, well done. You are going to have great fun with these.
Sharon, I think what we need to do, because there's nothing else left on the show,
to sell you.
is glow in the dark. Now, this is the glow in the dark, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I've gone over the top of some of the pearlescent. Previously, we had a pearlescent set, and I've gone over just some highlights with the glow in the dark. So you can kind of see which is the glow in the dark there. It's got more of a sheen to it.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think this is a fun one, isn't it? I mean, you're not going to paint masterpieces with this, but what you're going to do is just have fun with this. If you want something, I mean, when Sharon did her monster
do you know
cards
what we
Halloween,
should add it to?
Yes.
Floor cats.
OK, a cat's gone home now, hasn't she? But
she's been making us all paint frogs. She's got a
has
frog wall.
There is your frog wall, and Sharon's done a frog for Kat's frog wall. Don't ask me why she's got a frog wall. She just loves frogs. It's brilliant. But we need to make this glow in the dark so that when we turn the lights off at the end of another busy, fabulous HobbyMaker day,
he's going to glow.
Kat's frog glows in the dark. That would be cool.
Yeah, should we
Can you imagine if, like, John Scott and the crew from Sewing Street come in really early in the morning? They'd be like
before they
out
turn
by
the
glowing
lights on,
frog.
and there's a glowing frog.
It's like a polter frog. I love that.
Ooh,
right.
Nice bright green
so we have the classic option, and then we also have the brights option. Which one are you going to use,
I'm
Sharon?
going for the brights because he is quite bright. Now, he's been painted with the normal gouache. So what I'm going to do is just give him a coating of the green. Now, I kind of dab it on because bear in mind...
Can you still go for the black bits?
Yep.
Like the eyes and the mouth and
I'm
the
going to
tongue and
avoid
stuff.
them just because I don't want to lose any of the detail from them. And he'll just glow in the dark.
And how long does it take for this to like glow? How long to set, as it were?
I find it usually takes a couple of hours of being under the lights.
So if we pin this to the wall before we leave tonight, tomorrow it'll be glowing in the dark.
It'll be glowing.
That's so cool.
And it'll be nicely dry. You do want to go quite thick with this because you want a good glow.
Yes.
And dab it over the colour because obviously I can move the colour around underneath, and I've done all different sort of shading there. I don't want to lose that by blurring it all. So I'm not going to scrub at it. Well, it was a bit of a quick... It was a bit of a quick...
I like it. Also, before the end of the show, we will tell you what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker, because I will be... Can we go to the website for it, Tass? Because I will be here at 1 o'clock. Am I here? Yeah, I'm here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I know that we've got another hunt for our HobbyMaker hero, our handmade hero. Did you see that today? Oh, my God. Well, that's coming tomorrow. I'm not hosting it. It's Andy. He's doing that at 4. I've got Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion at 3. Stamperia with Leonie at 2. And then we've also got Hunky Dory with Mr. Laird at 1 o'clock. And then Rosie is in the evening for more Craig, more Debbie, more Craig, more Leonie. It's going to be a good day. Sharon, when are you back, darling lady?
I'm not back now till next Monday.
Oh, my God. Sharon, can I say what joy? What a joy.
What a lovely show we've had.
Honestly, absolutely. I've not had so much fun since your mother came in. It's been brilliant. Thank you so much for tonight. We have thoroughly enjoyed being with you. Remember, we are here every day live for you. You are the most important people when it comes to HobbyMaker. We will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock for more great live shows. But if you missed anything today, you can watch the repeats overnight. Don't forget to use that code as well, card20, on the website, web only, to get some money off cards. From me and Sharon, take care and well done, everybody. Lots of love. Bye-bye.